Okay. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Fine, I hope. Oh, is there a delay? Oh my goodness, it looks like it is. Maybe not. Just a little second of a delay. Let me stop watching the screen. Let me find myself on my thing here. Where is YouTube? Um, oh, down at the bottom. I have my Hannah Carlson book out. And baby, oh, it just finally broke. I have to fix it. This thing came off. I actually had a little rip on it, and I just never fixed it when it was before it finally tore. But these books normally don't do that. It got stuck on something, so I got to find something to glue it down on there. Here I am. Here, let me hit mute. Before poor little Hannah. Hey Dawn, how you doing? Hey T Danielle, how you doing? Hey Young MIA, how you doing? Sounds like I got a frog in my throat. Is this a Views of View? Oh, this is my Views of View channel. I meant to be on my other channel. I hope y'all don't mind. I know y'all don't. Some of y'all don't like me coloring, so if y'all leave, I don't. I totally understand. But I was going to show you this page that I finally finished. This was the one I was trying to practice. Guess the name. You heard the same name you just said, and I don't even know who that lady is. I don't even know who that lady is, Young MIA. She all over the news. See, I don't do them celebrity things and those housewives. I guess she's a singer or something. Child, I don't even know. I know a lot of people are like, how come you not know? Can you also make characters? I can. I haven't started drawing on my channel yet, but yeah, I can. Hey, Miss Lilani's Kitchen, how you doing? I saw you got your package. Pam, not going with Jane. She has been on a live. She has been on live over 2 weeks. I hope not. Oh, she hasn't been on a live. You haven't seen Jane? I haven't seen her either. I hope she's okay. All right, I gotta see if I can put some feelers out. But I really do like how this came out. Now, I didn't perfect the colors that I wanted them to be, but at least I'm getting there. But I really like how I did the hair. I like the colors. I looked at a couple of people who had done this page. No, I know she's been sick. I talked. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, well, if you talk to her again, let her know that I wish she speedy recovery. How much will have you pay to make me some characters? I'm not sure if I'm ready to be charging, but I don't mind doing something if it's something easy. Just depends on what it is. Hit me up on my Instagram. Listen to me. This oh no, actually my email, a view is a view, and you can just tell me what it is that you want, and then I can see if I can play around with it. My email is a view is a view, the same as my channel name, and it's on Yahoo. A view is a view at Yahoo or color and view at Gmail. Either one of those, but it's my channel name. Do you have Dragon Ball Z? No, I don't. Thank you, Dawn. Named her newborn like her because Blueface wasn't present for the birth. Oh, and see, I don't even know who Blueface is. You know I'm old, Young MIA. I don't know who these people are. Hey, V Woo, how you doing? Okay, thank you, Dawn. All right, let me put the link in here in case anybody wants to come up. I saw you got your package, Lalani. I'm glad it came. It came fast because they said it wasn't coming until Thursday. I thought I saw Thursday. So you got it today. You got it today. That's really good. Well, they should have sent. Oh, YouTube does not support comments on private videos. Oh, okay. Okay, I got the wrong thing switched. I got my coloring view is private and then this one is public. Wonder if I can switch it while I'm live. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, young MIA, I do. Oh, but child, since I'm over here, oh, I could switch it. Hold on, let me switch the coloring view. Let me see if I can make it public. Can I? While it's live? Uh-oh, I'm changing it to public. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's interesting. Now I wanted y'all to, I think I told y'all I upgraded this to the $49 a month plan. And child, as soon as it hits the 30 days, I'm canceling it from that and going back to the free plan. Hey, Lady Blue, how you doing? Um, hey, dear self. Hey, dear self. Dear self, you're on mute. You're on mute. Is this the real dear self? Oh, I didn't put a banner up.
Well, it was too late. You would see my big pink penis, wouldn't you?
I sure would. Listen here, I'm upgrading myself over here. I got this $49 StreamYard plan. How do I sound?
You fucking serious?
I just did it just because I got this new camera. I'm just doing it for
Oh
one
shit.
month.
Hold on 1 second, okay?
Oh, okay. No, I ain't paying no $49 a month for this shit. I've still got the free for the StreamYard, and then I had the free for the Restream. But because I bought this new camera, I wanted to test it out so I can give a review. Um, let people know.
All right.
And it, yeah.
I like the
So
picture.
yeah. Oh, thank you.
I
Yeah, this
remember
was
when
that
you
one I was.
first
Hmm?
started. I remember when you first started.
I remember. Yeah, and you were talking. You were suggesting the color of the hair.
Yeah, yep. She looked
Hmm.
nice.
Well, thank you. So, yeah. So, what the hell is going on around here? I was looking at the YouTube streets. Oh my God! It started with the goddamn food and shit, and
Oh.
now the courtroom, the food, the burnt lasagna,
Oh, yeah, the money.
the money, the
But
ping.
she said, ain't nobody gonna come on her channel thinking they gonna make another bitch gonna make more money on her channel than her. I said, I hear that hot shit.
Uh-huh. That's what
Oh,
she said.
yeah,
What was
okay,
that?
didn't stutter neither. She did not stutter. She said, listen, let me tell you hold something.
She sure didn't. Now that was a nice little piece of change she made. If that was actually what was
She
made,
made
I think.
mad money. Everybody when she had that problem with her husband and his check, yo, that let me tell. I don't know the dollar amount, but I know she made over $2,000 in like a couple of hours from us.
Ain't that some shit?
Yeah,
That's an
yeah.
easy hustle. And then people are mad, and
Right,
this is
she
why
got her
people
a
are.
job. What they talking about? She got it. She found out how to do YouTube cash. What is it? Tax free.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, the people, everybody that's monetized is mad at her because they're like, bitch, you got 14K video views on that damn video and your ass ain't even monetized. Oh, they mad.
But here's the
They,
thing: the only thing the participants did wrong was they should have streamed. They should have streamed the contest from their channel because she was like, "Oh gosh, I got 1,500 people in here." Like, yo, those are not your people. A lot of them are not your people. Some are chat reps, some are D people, some are, you know what I
right,
mean. It wasn't
right.
all your people. You know what I'm saying? So that's where they fucked up, misunderstood. Was she streamed her shit with her people on her channel, and that's what should have been done. And that's the only mistake they made. And
Yep,
I wouldn't have joined because it's like you left with nothing. If you didn't win first prize, you left with nothing.
with nothing. Yeah, at least you would have had views. Who is Medic Patron? Who is that? Hold on.
Okay, put your banner up.
Media. Child, this is some fat kid.
What on and back of your StreamYard?
Yeah,
Little brown skin little a little boy?
yeah, real round.
Your little brown skin little boy.
Right.
He was on if we talking about the same little boy, he hit StreamYard about 2 years ago on Pizarro's where a little cute little fat little boy had a nice little
Yeah,
clean
he
room.
cute. He is cute, but he
Yeah, click him off, click him off. He's on somebody, his mama is somebody we be high five. That's probably that same little boy.
I'ma ban him. Oh my
Yeah.
God, let me ban him. He's sitting there with his coloring book. His
It might be the
coloring books.
same little boy.
This channel is restricted. I don't need.
But he got
It's
his
already
mother's
restricted.
he got his mother's phone though. The
Oh.
same little boy probably because it was a little chubby, little brown, little cute little thing. Hit Pizarro Stream Yard about 2 years ago. His room was nice and clean and big, but baby, that
Mm-hmm.
was somebody. They was like, "Who your mama?" And little boy was
Right.
just looking, and it's just like he was doing his own thing. He wasn't really paying attention to us. He like clicked on the screen, so she got him out of there.
Oh, he is cute as a button. I just want to pinch his little fat little cheeks, but he ain't had no he ain't had no shirt on. He had his coloring books and his crayons. I said,
He coloring with you, Miss View. He coloring with you.
he
Ah,
said,
so
shit, I'm gonna
cute.
get it in. So yeah, so go ahead. What was you saying? Yeah,
Oh,
they should have streamed it from their own channel,
yeah,
and then
that's the only thing.
hmm
But
that's what I think should have happened.
Granny
But
cooked
what
good.
the fuck was
That
Joanna doing?
girl. Joanna said, "Don't." We did say she was sipping, girl.
She was gulping. That was more than a sip. And you know, and I don't mind no good cocktails. You know, I used to be doing the sipping too shit, but girl, that was just way too much. You couldn't even
I
contain
didn't
yourself.
even see. I mean, here's my real shit. What Shelly said was right. Granny cooked good with the lateness or whatever, but that was their guest host, and that's why it didn't happen. So I guess that's just what it
Hmm.
was. But two, I don't know if her people were helping her. I didn't see that. What I did see her lick her finger twice on that fucking spoon and said, "Let me wash my finger," and then take that same finger and dip it back in that spoon that she didn't wash off to put back in that pot. That's what I did see. And I was like, "Oh
They
hell no."
well they went over to her channel and saw her make some carrot grape
Heard.
salad or something, and she was licking her fingers over there too.
Ooh, so
So
she had a
she
side
that's
of
a
saliva with her lasagna.
right. So you even order some food from her, you're gonna get a little bit of everything.
You gonna taste
So
what Granny really about, right? And it's to me, it was lasagna, like she said, they like it meaty or whatever, but it was too meaty and it was dry. Where the fuck is the sauce? Like you use that little bit of fucking sauce for that chunky ass meaty lasagna. I know because I make meaty lasagnas. You make a meaty lasagna, your noodle, your
hmm
sauce, your cheese, everything gotta be balanced. It gotta be
hmm
balanced. It can't be more meat than a noodle. That's gonna be a dry motherfucker. And then the sauce, like, come on. But I
hmm
mean, I wouldn't have picked her. There's nothing against her. I just wouldn't have picked her because when I saw her do that, looking that finger, that was it. It was over for me. Mu just looked like she was about to burn herself up in that kitchen.
hmm
I had to turn when it went to her because she made me like she was making me anxious watching it.
Yeah, anxiety attack.
Yeah, I said, bitch, are you tweaking with this hoe? No,
I was starting to itch. I was like, what the hell? So I scratched my
for
head, then I
real.
scratched my back. I was like, what the fuck?
Her channel need to come with those you remember those advisories like this show has a lot of loud lighting or like sequences so
Right.
it might cause a seizure. Her channel need to come with one of those disclaimers on there like watching this may cause anxiety, excessive
hmm
itching, paranoid thoughts. She needs to come with that disclaimer because she just moves around too. I'm like, oh, sit still, ho.
Yeah, she was all that twitching and stuff, and like you said, well, it did look like she was tweaking, and I think she thinks it's funny and it's part of a comedic act and everything. But you notice the boobs and the legs and all that full body shots and all that. She know what she doing.
But she wasn't showing in front of a bunch of well, I guess because she was on her show or whatever. But like, bitch, cover up. You don't got no decency. You a 50-year-old woman fighting with gravity and age. Mother Nature is a
Hmm.
beautiful thing. You still could be sexy in your
Yep.
mid 40s, 50s, or whatever. You still could fucking do it, but be tasteful. Her titties is out. She the type of bitch that'll fucking sleep with her daughter's boyfriend by accident.
On accident. Well, she slept with the dog, so the boyfriend won't be a problem.
Yeah, it was funny because today I was doing my work and stuff like that, and girl, I was doing my schoolwork and everything, and I was like, "Who's on?" So I'm listening to the shit or whatever, and I'm just like, and I turned on to her, and she's just like talking, and I'm just like, I was are you leaving to pick up your son or are you staying? Because you keep starting a new conversation every time you say you have to pick up your son. Finally,
Mm-hmm.
some like God intervened and it was like, bitch, just get up and go, cut it off. I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
happened, but I was just like, and she's just talking about all this irrelevant stuff about this Don Cato. Hold on, wait, this is why I hit your link, and I'm glad you came on. I'm going in fucking circles talking about nothingness. Can we ask why the fuck Jay Wilson is giving relationship advice? Him and fucking Felonious, I'll fuck your husband, Kimmy, and who else was up there giving relationship advice? It was one of them
But no,
homosexuals up there too that was out with his butt out. Was Rodney up there? Who was up there? It
yeah,
was
he was up
somebody.
there.
How are they talking about what kind of a first of all, Jay Wilson search for young boys. When I say young boys, legal age on fucking apps, why he still got a quote unquote fiance. Really, Jay Wilson, you're not faithful at all. You're always getting upset like you got cheated on when you be doing the fucking in a relationship. Kimmy, fat funky Kimmy, always wasn't the first scandal with somebody's husband. She always has somebody's husband fucking face, or talking about how she got her ass whooped and how both husbands wasn't shit, but one just whipped her ass, took it a step further and stuff like that. Got her waking up in the middle of fucking Dairy Queen with a milkshake upside her head like she a fucking circus clown. Two, shouldn't be talking. I
And they
was
all
like,
up in her
what?
damn business. That shit was a hot mess.
Because you know, sometimes you get angry. You say, "Let me remove myself from this situation." It was
Mm-hmm.
Rodney. Rodney don't need to be talking, sending fucking ass flicks on fucking public fucking what is it, social fucking media sites. That wasn't even a dating site. His ass was just out. Like, yes, it was nice, it was youthful, it looked soft and everything, but come on, you a young nigga putting yourself out like that and not even getting paid for it. That should have been like an ad in an escort magazine, not no motherfucking shit to just be out there like I'm assed out, literally. Like, come on, four of them. Fuck the three stooges, the four stooges. I had to leave because I was gonna start swinging at the fucking screen.
Yeah,
Why
I
you
don't
mind to hold on, Miss View? Wait,
no,
sorry.
go
Why
ahead.
you mind to my business? Didn't I say I was doing my schoolwork earlier? So why the fuck are you in my business at Young MIA? Why
Oh,
every
his
time I see
name.
you, you be on my shit? I'm studying. Are you paying $5,500 per class? No, you're not, right? So I think that I'm entitled to sit here and talk to Miss Pamela if you don't mind, minding grown folk business, little boy.
Young MIA, you kind of deserve that. Oh, you need to, Kim. Well, I don't know.
Hi, Miss
Well,
Kim.
we got an agenda, Kim. And when you vent, I don't know where it's gonna go. And this is like a 911 emergency meeting, Kim. But if you want to come up, you can. Okay, she
Okay,
want to
so what
come
you
up.
thought? I don't mind. This is your show. You know, I like Miss Kim. So what you thought about Jay Wilson?
Well, it's for clicks and views. The corn keep him here, and that's why he's on a damn world tour. And that's what he does. Comes on every half, and I think he's glad that this shit is going on. But I saw him interviewing people. Say I would never go over there if I wanted to really talk about something because he's very rude and he overtalks you, and he gets it over, and then he'll kick you off. I'm like, mm-mm. But I ain't got nothing really bad to say because that's how he does when there's some fool la la going on in the streets and shit. But I don't think he's a good person to give relationship advice. That's for sure. But I don't think she really wants relationship advice. She's just on here to embarrass herself. So they all feeding on each other. It's a hot fucking mess. And I'm really sick of looking at that little fucking, I'm sick of looking at her scrunched up face and over here looking pitiful, trying to get people to
Treasure
feel
troll
sorry for
face.
her.
Treasure troll face.
Isn't that face horrible?
Oh,
And them dirty braids are still in there, girl. If
she,
I'd have got caught slipping like that with knots and shit all up in the back of my
girl.
head, the next time you saw me on goddamn camera, I had some fresh shit on, some fresh shit on, and some fresh
Bring it
braids
back
or something.
around. Bring it back.
She don't even
Okay.
care.
No, she doesn't. What behooved me today was Jay Wilson telling ZX how the story went
Right
when he doesn't
on.
even. when he doesn't even know ZX and MU had a YouTube shit, a strong one that he knew all her business and he's seen her and known her for many fucking years. Jay Wilson, you're just meeting one of her many personalities. How the fuck you gonna tell this man when he talking to the other person, he mad cool with Don Cato? I was about to call him Cheeto. Don Cato. Don fucking Cato. How the fuck like, okay, you my homegirl view, right? So me, I'm going through something. You know the story. A bitch outside the camp, a bitch in motherfucking Uppittyville is telling you how my story go. How the fuck they go when you know me? You heard
Right.
from my mouth what the fuck was going on. So how a bitch
Mm-hmm.
gonna get mad at you like when you telling her, yo, chill, you saying the wrong thing. I can tell you how it went. And you like, no, and then like how you doing that?
I don't know. And how you picking up these niggas off the goddamn YouTube and offering advice? And then her ace Boon Coon did the same thing. Then she fucked 2 or 3 niggas off the YouTube. I can't get over it.
Who?
The Rusty Tooth.
Two. This two.
Oh, 2. Okay.
One
Well,
that does
that we know of.
Yeah, the one that do the wizardry with his cock or whatever. I told you
Oh, right.
I told you my fiance put roots on me. I don't want nobody putting roots on me. That bitch is crazy. That shit, you don't even be liking a person, but you can't get away from it because that roots got you there. That bitch is nuts.
Uh-huh.
But anything for love, right?
Yeah.
But
Kim's here.
why are you announcing? Hello, Miss Kim. That's beautiful. I told you
Hey,
that's my flower on my back. I told you that before. Hi, Miss Kim.
Hi, ladies.
hey, Kim.
How are you guys tonight?
Pretty good.
Taking
That's
a break. I feel all accomplished and everything. I did some schoolwork and shit and realized that it did not have to wait the whole summer to get done. That shit is like it's only a little bit to do. Shame on me, but whatever. How you doing, Miss Kim?
Oh, honey, have I
I
had a day today?
You want to fight a bitch, huh?
Oh my God, I wanted to punch one in the fucking mouth so bad. If I wouldn't have went to jail, I probably would have.
Probably would have. Yeah, you don't
We
want to go to
went.
jail right now.
We went to Menards today.
What's Menards?
Kind of like Home Depot.
Yeah, I've been there.
Okay. Well, when you buy things there, they send you like rebate coupons.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they sent us 3 of them, but they were all for the same price. So we wasn't sure. We knew at least one would work. We wasn't sure if the other 2 would work. Because it just kind of seemed weird that it was 3 of them for the exact same price, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So we took them in and bought the stuff we needed. I had to get a battery for my ATV and stuff. And anyways, we go to checkout. I hand the coupon to the lady, and you could just see it in her eyes. She had an attitude right from the start, like she just didn't want to be there or something.
Mm-hmm.
And so I handed it to her, and she scanned everything, and then she scanned those, and the one worked, and then she scanned the one, and it didn't work, and then she scanned the other one, and it didn't work. And I said, well, they just mailed them to us. So I have no idea. I mean, I know I had the rebates coming, but I didn't know how much of the rebates I had coming.
Yeah.
And she goes, well, these have been used. I said, they couldn't have been used. I just got them in the mail. She goes, August 13th. I'm like, there's no expiration date on these. You know, I live an hour and a half away from here. I only turn them in when I come here.
Oh, she was really being pissy.
So she called up the lady that works at the customer service, and she goes up there, and I walks up, and I said, she was a little rude. I said, you know, she almost accused me of like stealing her or something. And she says, well, I'll talk to her. So I went back over there. They didn't work, of course, and that's fine. So I went back over there to pay, and she looked at me and she goes, well, I was right. Like, excuse me? She says, I was right. I said, I don't know if you was right or wrong. I said, but you accused me of theft, of using them and bringing them back. I said, I don't exactly appreciate you. I'm a little cranky, but I was saying it nicely.
Mm-hmm.
And then she looked at me and she goes, "You can't talk to me that way." Excuse me? Bitch, I can talk to you any fucking way I want to talk to you. And then it was like back and forth. I'm like, oh my God. And then I told her boss,
Yeah.
I said, look, I said, she almost got punched in the face. She can't be treating people like that. Well, I don't appreciate you telling me that. I'm like, oh my God, get me out of here.
So
I'm going.
did you get to use anything? The
I got
coupon?
to use my one of them. I didn't get to use
Oh.
all three of them, which was
Kim,
fine.
you was gonna fuck around and get banned from that goddamn store. 2 more words, your ass is about to get it definitely banned or whatever.
Oh, honey, my
Put you on the
husband's like,
wall like Walmart.
yep, my husband thought I was going to jail. He did because I was so red in the face. We had already had a piss poor day. You know what we went down there for didn't work the way we thought it was going to work. I went to the dentist, and yeah, that was a fuck show in itself.
You got you some new choppers?
Nope,
No, not yet.
nope.
All right, soon be.
I thought
soon
that's
be.
what you was. Oh, they got
They're
to build it
arguing.
up or something.
No, they're arguing with.
You're doing
Well,
what?
the hell, I don't have dental. I pay an
Oh,
extra
Dental's
35.
expensive.
extra what?
35 extra.
I get if I pay $35 extra a month. Instead of having $2,000 worth of dental work, I can have $4,000 worth of dental work.
Oh,
And with me having
that ain't
dentures,
nothing.
right?
That's nothing. That's like a tooth.
Right?
Fuck.
Right.
They playing with your emotions, Miss Kim. Miss Kim, listen to this. You're not beef sector, but you hang out with beef sector people and you have beef sector teeth. You're an unofficial member of the beef sector, whether you know it or not. And you had you dragged the bitch from the beef sector from here too. So you are officially like
I didn't even think
unofficially
about it like
official.
that. I didn't think about it like that.
She got
Just
the whole
so.
starter kit, attitude and shit, the teeth. Shit.
Well, I
Dragging
like you guys.
bitches.
I like you guys. That's why I like to hang out over here.
Oh, I
Pam
get
and I
another.
Pam and I
Hmm?
argue, but that's what friends do. So shit happens.
Yeah, we haven't talked to dear self since we had an argument.
That's all right. It
All
was
right.
no offense to yourself, but it was between me and Pam.
I didn't get in that shit, Miss Kim. I wasn't in that shit. Okay, I just wasn't. I just asked what happened, and that was it. I wasn't in that shit. That's between you and her. Y'all go through your changes. That has nothing to do with me.
Right?
Okay.
We all
All right.
good. We all good. Oh,
Okay, so now Kim, let me ask you, since you're a part of the honorary part of the beef sector, if somebody told you if you told somebody you was making homemade lasagna with
Mhm.
homemade sauce, what would you think? Well, you know what? I'm asking the wrong damn person because
Why?
she cans her damn tomatoes.
Oh. But that's all right. I can still answer because I didn't
Okay.
always can my tomatoes.
Okay, so suppose you didn't do can your tomatoes. Okay, just take the tomatoes off your shelf in the basement. And somebody said they made homemade sauce, homemade lasagna, homemade sauce. Would you think that would it be acceptable for them to use canned tomatoes and canned paste and still call that homemade sauce? Or if they took some sauce in a jar, like a ragu or prego or something, and doctored it up and cooked it for 4 hours, would that be handmade sauce, homemade sauce? What do you think?
She ever say that there? Listen, look at my answer in the back, Miss Pamela.
She frozen. Is she frozen?
Yeah, she
I just said
frozen.
all that.
I'm sorry. Damn friggin' internet. All right. Lasagna, tomatoes off the shelf. Am I gone again?
No, you
No,
here.
I can hear you. I was waiting for you to finish saying.
Oh, okay. So I'm making lasagna.
Now she out again. She's out again.
I
Miss
think
Kim.
yeah, I think they're on something. Hold on. Yeah, Kim, I don't know. You gone again, Kim. But
I'm
now
not.
we
I
can
can hear
hear
you.
her.
I
Okay.
can.
Did you finish answering the question?
It's got to be It's got to be StreamYard.
I have the $49 version. It better not be. I just upgraded it. Oh,
Well, y'all say you sound clear. Miss
hey,
Clemens is
grown
someone going
folks.
in and out.
Hey, hey, sexy. Hey, grown folks. How you doing? I see you had some couple of good guests on your channel. I was over there looking and stuff, but you had some little ugly little troll, a little bald headed troll over there. I would have came up. But can you come up, Z? Grown folks, I want to ask you a question, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, I would like to ask you a question because I don't think I've heard your opinion on it. Right. So yeah, because it's the hot topic. Because I was over there and I saw him. I said I wanted to. Every time I get ready to come to your live to ask you something, that little boy, mannish looking troll comes over there, and I just don't feel like arguing over there. Okay, grown folks gonna come up. I just don't feel like arguing over there with your people. Hold on, let me put the little thing here. 'Cause I'm trying to be calm and color and shit. Hold on. Where my comments at right here. Okay, let me give you the link. Kim, are you still there? Oh, Kim then left. Okay. All right, there's the link, grown folks. And he hasn't been over here in a long time to see me or to get on my channel. Okay, so yeah, so I don't that whole thing with that challenge and stuff, I think people are really mad about it because it is appearing to be very profitable. Because if she made over $1,500 on that for not really doing anything, and then I guess the winner got $420. I don't know where that
That's a
calculation came.
weird, yeah, that's a real weird number. She should have hit off her guest host or whatever. But I'm thinking, like, listen, and if you made enough bread, you could have hit off the ones from last week. Say, yo, send it a cash, a little something for last week. We did good this week, even though you wasn't here. Something for your efforts. That make
Mm-hmm.
people want to fuck with you. That make people want to do business with you. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like
Yeah.
anytime I use a clip, except from one person, clip or whatever, I send them a cash app. Like, listen, I just want to use this real quick, except for one person because he uses everybody else's clip.
Hey, grown folks.
Hey, lady, how are you?
I'm fine. How you doing?
I'm
How
doing
you
okay.
doing? What is it? I say Poppy. I gotta say Poppy. You say Mommy.
Hey, I like that. Poppy. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. I'll take that.
But I've been wanting to come over to, chat with you because I wanted to ask you, well, one question, the hot topic that's out right now. But, every time I get ready to see if I want to come over there, I just don't like I don't want to cause no drama and nothing over there. That
You keep saying who you got drama with?
little bald headed little bitch.
Who you talking about?
Never mind. I don't even want to say nothing. I'll
You
put it in the
wanna?
back. Hmm.
Okay, yeah. I don't know what you're
But
talking about.
okay, but my
Miss
question
Miss
is,
Red loves you. Miss Red loves you. So I mean, come on now. You're
uh-oh,
more than one.
uh-oh. My question is, oh yeah, I'd love me some Miss Red. My question is, what do you think about these challenges?
What
Especially, well, what do you think about them in general? I think you do like cooking, so I know you would appreciate that
the
part of it.
the the cook-offs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat none of their cooking. Yeah, I wouldn't eat it. I mean, they got dirty pots. I didn't see nobody that kept their hands clean as they transferred from one item to the next. They talking over the food. I mean, there's just a lot of things when it comes to eating other people cooking. Now,
Mhm.
and I'm kind of particular about that.
Yes, me
Yeah,
too.
yeah. So I don't, and they don't know how to season food. The biggest part of cooking is seasoning.
Yes.
Seasoning is really that's what it's about. So I didn't
And
really
fresh
see anybody,
herbs.
huh? Yeah,
Fresh
herbs.
herbs.
Yeah,
Mhm.
all of that. Yeah, I wasn't impressed.
Yeah.
I wasn't impressed at all.
The macaroni and cheese one, I wasn't. I was okay with it because I did see some items that I would use or I wouldn't mind trying. Now the marshmallows, I don't know about that.
Wait a minute. They put marshmallows on top of the mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's supposed to be for banana pudding. Like really? Melted
Hmm.
marshmallows.
Marshmallow.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow, that's a little exotic. It's a little exotic, but yeah, I wasn't impressed. I wasn't impressed at all. I only watched for a little bit because it was just too much talking, and I didn't see the purpose of it.
Yeah, but listen,
Mhm.
the kitty was huge, over 1K was raised,
Oh
and the
no,
prize
I'm
winner got
sure.
420. Yeah, for this last one, the prize winner got 420. That's pretty good.
Oh no, that's a day's work and a half. I mean,
It sure
it's
is. Would
yeah,
you
that's a
consider
good
doing
hustle.
a
It's a good
cook-off?
hustle.
Would
Yeah,
you consider that?
no,
I
yeah,
wouldn't either.
yeah, no, I would. I don't understand it. Yeah, I don't. I mean, but hey, more power to them. I'm not no hater, but I wouldn't
Mm,
eat none of they cooking. If I,
yeah.
I mean, if I don't know you, I mean, I got family members. We don't eat their food.
Yes, I got
You
an
know what I
auntie
mean?
like that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because we know what your kitchen look like. We know what your pots look like. We know you ain't your fingernails is dirty. We know you got roaches. We know you got mice. I don't know them people
Hmm.
to feel
I
comfortable
cook on my
enough.
channel, but I just cook by myself. Do my little cooking video and then I clip it down and I throw it up there or whatever. But that's about it. That's about all the
Well,
cooking that
you
I would.
gonna
Hmm?
you gonna cook something for me, aren't you? When I come to DC, I told you we gonna get our own little YouTube rumors and
Oh
stuff going.
Lord! Now when are
Yeah,
you coming to DC?
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna
Oh,
say,
okay,
but
that's
I'm
right. Okay,
coming.
that's fine.
Yeah, but
I
I am
got it.
coming. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
coming.
I heard you say that in one of your videos.
Uh-huh.
So,
I'm definitely coming. I'm trying to figure out a couple of things, but I'm definitely coming for sure. And then we could start our little rumor, and
oh
you could be
yeah.
yeah, you could be
Hey, can I
pregnant.
get knocked up?
Yeah, yeah, you got to get pregnant.
I gotta get pregnant, but we ain't spreading no diseases or nothing like that. But yeah,
Oh
we gonna get.
no,
I'm gonna
no,
get
no, no,
knocked
no,
up.
no.
I'm
Yeah,
be the
yeah, yeah,
oldest.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yup,
Yeah.
yup.
I,
We yup. We're gonna do all of that.
mm-hmm.
I don't think the young ladies give you enough credit. I think you're a beautiful lady. I think you're poised. I think you
Cool.
have great legs. Yay,
Oh
as you
yeah.
say, I'm bikini ready.
Stay bikini ready. Oh, I already
That's
know
what
they
I'm
hating.
talking
They
about.
because they got three necks and they can't stand up. I don't give a fuck.
That's what I'm talking about.
And I'm
And I think you
coloring. I'm over here minding my business coloring, watching them
exactly,
raise heck.
exactly,
Dear
exactly.
self, are
And
you going to say Vaughn's name? Because I love when you say Vaughn.
oh hell no, not her again.
You didn't know she was
No.
up here.
Yeah, I didn't even know who that was. I ain't even look in that direction.
Okay, well, I'm not causing no drama with y'all.
Yeah, exactly,
I
exactly. I'm
just,
enjoying our conversation.
yeah. But yeah,
Yeah,
I meant to ask you about it while they were going on, and I was hoping that you were going to talk about it because at least that would have been a good key, right afterwards, because people get a
yeah,
lot of
yeah, yeah.
views.
I actually did speak on it, and I talked about the cleanliness of it all.
Mhm.
I don't eat everybody's cooking. You got to be comfortable with it. And I didn't see anybody with any real chef boyardee skills. You know what I mean? It's all in the
Mhm.
presentation. At the end of the day, it's about the seasoning and it's about the presentation. I mean, I didn't see anybody plate anything that made me go, "Oh wow, that looks good," because majority of the food that we eat is about the how they plate it. It could be a
Mm-hmm.
small portion, but if they plate it correctly, it just looks good. So I didn't
Yeah.
see anything that caught my eye at all.
Your presentation is everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I did see, I was glimpsed running around the streets, and I did see you on Wilson's platform just for a little bit. I thought that was very rude that he didn't let you speak. I thought that was
Yeah,
rude.
yeah.
But
I dropped down. He didn't drop me. I,
oh
you
yeah, I could
know,
tell you dropped.
when
Uh-huh. You could
yeah,
tell you dropped.
when people ask 20 questions and then you try to interject to answer two, just two, and they continue to talk because they want to assert themselves, I'll continue to do what I do. I tried to be an adult and cover some of the things because what they do is they put out bad narratives and they redirect the attention away from the accountability because they want to be a part of a conversation with no real substance. They just want to ramble without, you know, um, getting people to look at things for what they really are. And you can ask 1,000 questions, but are they truly relevant? And everybody has a right to their opinion, but I wasn't going to tolerate it, and I didn't want to get outside of my body, and I'm trying to be a better version of me. So I said, well,
Mhm.
you know what? Let me just go. I don't even know why I even attempted. I
Yeah.
saw Sassy up there, and I saw S. Hutchinson, and you would think I'm thinking more than engaging with him. I really wanted to talk to Sassy.
Mm-hmm.
She just happened to be there, and that's where I saw her, so I felt comfortable. And S. Hutchinson can be reasonable sometimes, but I knew I had already made up my mind. If he gets out of order, just drop down,
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't want to have a conversation. He wanted to preach. He wanted to be Big Mama,
Yeah.
and he not my Big Mama. We ain't gonna do that.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
thing
You.
that I
You.
did agree with you, what Devon said over here. Um,
Mm-hmm.
he shouldn't have went up there at all. When I seen him click the link, because the way he was talking to Devon, like he was like Jay Dunn. I thought that was Jay Dunn down back there. Like he was talking to him like that's his child. So I'm like, it's
Mm-hmm.
either ZT or it's Jay Dunn. And when I saw him, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I was like surprised that, but Jay Wilson was all in the fucking Kool-Aid, didn't know the fucking flavor. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I did agree with Devon on his channel when he said that, yeah, give me Down Cato, give me the fucking interview. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he was mad about. He didn't get the fucking tea first. It's a trifling ass nigga.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I really went up there to address, like I said, Sassy because she had made a comment. She was and Jay Wilson. They were talking about this man. This man is telling all your business, MU, to ZX. He don't care about you. Now, just pause that right there. Put a pin in that. But they are not criticizing MU for sharing all of their business on a daily basis with Kimmy and Tracy. But somehow Don Cato is wrong for saying, brother, um, that's wrong. Don Cato is my friend. He has trust, and let me just put this out there. I haven't told everything that I know, and I know a lot more. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Don Cato could destroy her. I could destroy her. I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about literally. But you know what? I'm not going to do it because he talked to me off the record, and I respect that.
Right.
And he was like, "No, nah, don't do it to her." And I'll be like, "Oh, all right, bro." I'll be like, "Man, you better than me." We talk, we kick it,
Well, he might
and
take that back after all that shit that she putting out about him.
Nah, I don't think he should because he has always, represented a certain kind of character or whatever, and he be playing himself to do that. Like it was already a lot that he put it out there. Like her daughter is not even with her, which I get that. You know what I'm saying? I don't never think the bitch have her kids. You know what I'm saying? She's a fucking nanny to her fucking kids.
exactly, and you hit it right on the head. She's a nanny, and you know what? I talked about this months ago when MU was talking about ZX called last year. MU was saying ZX called CPS on me. I actually have receipts where she was telling someone, and this is, I'm not putting nothing new out there, but she actually told someone that her son's father called CPS and the daughter was removed and potentially about to be placed. This was a couple of years ago. She had a CPS case before she even came around the B sector.
I heard about that. And I don't
And
know how.
so,
It's just because I go everywhere. I heard about
yeah,
that, ZT. Uh-huh.
yeah, she did. And I actually have the video of when the children were removed. I got the video.
Mhm.
The day the people came and got the kids, I got that video. And if you listen to that video, you hear the young man's father, her son's father. You know what he tells her in that video? Well, you're gonna have to get your own place. And so that my son could come back home.
Right. Because
Yeah.
she's not new. I don't know why a lot of people think she's new. She's been
No,
around for a
no.
while.
She's been a while. She's been around.
Mhm.
But see, the way I look at it is that I really believe these other people are enabling her.
Mhm.
They're excuse makers because they want to use her. They want to use her, and as much as she's willing to put out there, they're willing to use that content for themselves.
Well,
You
she
know,
makes
Mhm.
it look like their lives are not as bad as it is. Because if I keep her around, then I can't even. Nobody's gonna focus on how low down and trifling of a bitch I am. Because look at her, she's worse than me. So you'll be
right,
distracted to not look at their flaws. Another thing was, oh my gosh, oh that the point you brought up that her and Don Kato supposed to be in this on and off again relationship, whatever they have. And she didn't
right.
come with the man to support him when his son is in the hospital. And Jay Wilson was like, that ain't
W-
her kid. Like, bitch, are you crazy? That's not her kid.
Wasn't that
That's her
dirty?
man's son. And he has supported her with her taking her children to
Right,
places or whatever. So he has said, oh, that ain't my
right.
kid. That ain't my kid. That's the
One,
nigga you laid up with to do those festivities with that boy. That was some
hey, wasn't that
bullshit.
dirty?
That was some
Wasn't that
bullshit.
crazy? To hear him say something. Well, that's not her child. But she is not the patron. Like, what does that mean? Because
That was
again, if we
rude.
switch it, that was
Mhm.
that was crazy. Because if you
Mhm.
put the same shoe on a man and a woman's child is in the hospital for over a year and only been up to the hospital one time. Listen, one time in a year. This young
Mhm.
man was fighting for his life.
Yeah.
He needed rehabilitation, all of that. The father is doing everything he can. He's there. He's working. He's back at the hospital. Well, you don't spend no time with me. What?
Mhm.
Well, you see, here's the thing why we fucked up because we're expecting this bitch to have consideration for his son and she don't have consideration for her children. So I mean, we're asking someone a lot.
Hello. Yeah, why you ain't hit my link and say that?
Cause you're not even speaking to me, Devon. I had to force you
You
to talk just now. Like, really,
no, I would
Devon?
have let you say that. No,
Let
No,
me
because
you're
go
you
get
not
got
some
gonna do
water.
it. You do me all the time, but
I'll
don't
be
do
right
me
back.
ever.
no, because you be flip flopping. I don't do all of that.
I don't flip flop. I just said at that day that the people didn't want to see you. I gotta respect my
Yeah, but
audience.
I treat people. I don't care who don't like you.
Devon, you know, I
If
only
I
got be
like
having
you,
like 10 people in my chat. So if like 8 of the 10 leave, they leave, that's just me and you. Come on now.
so
I'm
what?
not like
It's
you. No,
it's
well,
the
listen, they don't
principle.
like you. That's
So
all.
what? If I like you, screw everybody else.
I've been places and I wish the content creator did not have somebody on their fucking panel. So I understand what it is.
Okay, then they could leave.
But they didn't come to see that person. That's like if I go up there and they be like, oh my gosh, who is this big mouth bitch? I can't even get
If
upset
you
if you be
came,
like,
if you came to my channel, and I mean, we try to respect everybody. I don't allow people in my chat to attack people on my panel. We're not bringing you up to be
uh,
fresh meat. I know channel holders that do that. Yeah, hit my link. As soon as you get there, the chat is chewing them up. I don't do all of that.
well, Devon, listen, I don't have no problem with you coming over again or whatever, but I'm not responsible if they throw tomatoes and shoes and penny liners at you,
Yeah, that's
okay?
well, but hey, listen, like you said, if you got 8 people that are acting like an ass like that, then maybe you need to broaden your horizons.
Listen, I got other people, but I'm just saying when I come out at night and then you hit the link because you want to sit there and bump your gums and talk about what you want to talk about, beat your chest. I am He-Man. Listen, my 8 people that be working, gotta give them some grace, but just don't hold me responsible. I told you, panty liners, shoes, tomatoes, teeth. You
Not
know,
panty liners, not panty liners,
yeah.
really.
Well, that's the
That's
beef set the
nasty.
shit.
Don't throw look, sis, don't throw your panty liners at me,
I don't wear
okay?
panty liners. I don't have to wear them. I'm not juicy like that. TMI, but such it's a need for some people. Some of our
I'm
juicy
so
sisters.
sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Well, there's nothing to be sorry about. I don't want to wear 'em. Why would I waste money on
No,
panty
I'm
liners?
sorry you're not juicy. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
sorry you're
not
not
worried about
juicy.
it. Don't be sorry.
Um,
Listen,
it's okay.
Sahara been working. I had a nigga put roots on me, so something working, right?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Pam, if I disappear again, I'm not gonna try to come back, honey. I'm just gonna give up for the night.
Oh,
Okay.
hello, Miss Kim.
Hi,
Yeah.
how are you?
How are you, ma'am?
I'm
Oh,
good.
look. All right. Nice to meet you. Oh, that is beautiful. You got skills. Ooh wee. Now, is that a picture you're coloring, or did you draw that?
No, it's a coloring book.
Oh, wow. Wow. Now that
Yeah.
I
Yeah. Kim
guess
and I.
that's your buddy, I see.
Yeah, yeah, we color every now and then. She's introduced me to some books, some artists that I like, and every now and then we'll get something that we like together, and then we'll color it together. I
Okay.
got a couple other
Right
people too.
on.
Miss Rafter hasn't come to see me in a little while.
Who, Miss Ray?
Uh-huh. She used to come to see me. I haven't seen her in a little
Well,
while.
maybe one day I'll tell you the truth. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But you may see her around more.
Okay.
She's been taking some classes. She got a new job,
Oh, so she
and
got a
and then
life.
yeah, she got a life, and she got grandchildren and the whole nine, but she's still around.
Okay.
I will make sure when I speak to her again, maybe tomorrow, I will call her and I will tell her that you
Okay.
asked about her. Okay, she's
Yeah.
a very, very good person. I truly do respect her in so many ways. I truly do. Good people,
Yeah.
very good people,
Yeah. I like loyal people. I like
and that
controversy
is
sometimes, but not all the time.
and that's
No,
what I
only
was
when
trying
you
to
want to
tell
pop
Miss Dear
off.
Sir, Miss
Listen
Dear
here,
Self. Yeah,
dear
Miss Dear
self.
Self.
Why
Yeah,
why
I'm
you
kind
yeah,
of
why you gotta be had the in your voice? We talk to me. Calm down, Devon. We talking.
no,
Looking at me, we talking.
no,
Why
we
you
are
gotta have the extra?
talking. We talking.
I'm not rising up on you. What's up? And
I'm
Sassy would have
saying
came over if you ain't call her all types of bimbos, dizzies,
I
and
didn't
whatever
call
you
her
call.
bimbo. I
You
did
didn't call
not
her a
call her a
bimbo.
bimbo.
You called her offensive word when you grouped her
No, I
together.
did not.
You
I said she's talking out of both sides of her mouth.
all
And
right? Then you were
and I
rude.
said, which is true, and I don't know. Y'all got a lot of transams over there. This is what I said. I don't know if she's a woman or a man. I don't deal with them transams. That's all I was saying. I
That's a
never
whole woman with a whole man that be over in your sector.
Who you
With her
talking
ex
about?
man. He talking about our homegirl Sassy, aka Nunu.
Oh, that's not
why
her
did
avatar picture either.
I know, but we've seen Sassy before. She's had a real picture up there.
But yes, that's all woman.
All woman.
okay. Okay. I don't be look. When you in the B sector, I tell dudes that come through, I'll be like, be careful, boy. You don't know what you're talking to over there. You gotta be
I
careful, player.
no.
You
It's hard
dig?
to tell sometimes, Mr. King.
Ma'am?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. It's hard to tell.
Don't start this guy up, please, Miss
I'm
Pam.
just being honest. So I wasn't
Miss Kim, I
disrespectful.
mean.
I was
It
not
is
being
hard to tell.
disrespectful. I
No,
would
sir,
like to
you was
talk.
not.
I would actually like to talk to Miss Sassy. I think she got sense. I
A
don't think
lot.
she's somebody you can pull the wool over her eyes and she just a go along, get along type person. I think she's rational and I enjoy, having conversations that are respectful and rational. So
Well,
she was actually again the reason I wasn't there to talk to no James Wilcox. I'm being honest with you. I came up there to talk to her. I'm being honest
But
about it.
before you came up there, you had a live which I was listening to, and you just had some colorful words. I did. That's how I knew they had a whole discussion over there because I don't be over in them parts. And I was just
Yeah.
like, oh, okay. You were very irate earlier. So why would she want to talk to you about 45 minutes later after you came off your live? Very
Well,
gruff.
I was in. How about I watched her over on Tracy's, and I was irritated also because she made statements about me. She made the statement
Hmm.
that, like, who is ZX? Who is he that Don Cato was talking to him and telling this girl
Oh, so it wasn't
business?
like she didn't know who you were. 'Cause I was like, she didn't know who he was, but
Oh
I didn't.
no.
Oh, it was shade. Okay.
Okay. So when she made that statement, I wrote it down. I mean verbatim. And so when I went live, I was readdressing what she said on Tracy's live. And but I did extend a courtesy and say, you can hit the link if you want to talk.
Yeah, you was gruff
I
though.
think that look, yeah, you see, we got to put all the pieces together. I don't mess with that lady. I don't know her. I've seen that avatar, but I'm not a fool
No,
for avatars either.
I get it. I get what you're saying, but you just can't expect one thing when you was gruff. I understand you said she scratched you first. I got it. I got it.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, I was flip flopping back and forth because I didn't know anything about it, and I heard grown folks say something about it. I want to start calling you Vaughn. I think it's
You
so
call me
sexy.
whatever you want to, whatever you want to. Okay.
Um, yeah, until I saw Vaughn say something, and I was like, "Oh shit!" So then I went over to Wilson's to see what was going on, and then I saw how it happened. I was like, "Oh my god, that
You
was I wasn't expecting that."
I gotta tell you though, you gave me a good laugh. You cannot tell you ZX that you ain't that dude. You be pointing in the camera and stuff. You can't tell you ain't that nigga. And back in 87, 97, I believe it. You're a good looking older man now, but you be doing too much. You ain't got to do that much, you know?
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I be
You're
trying
your
to
biggest
tell
fan.
people, I I be trying to tell people we started this. You dig? It ain't nothing
Hmm.
new.
You don't gotta do all that though. It's just like a Benz is gonna sell itself. You know what I'm saying? You
Hey,
don't need to advertise. You good. Just come on camera where you be doing your little LL shit. Where you don't gotta do all that. Just put a little heavy on it. I can't tell you what to do. I'm just telling you
take it easy.
as a woman, it's just a little heavy. You know you're a good
I'm a
looking
single
man. You know they
man. I'm
like
a
you.
single man.
Yeah,
But
see?
you
I
don't
be
gotta do
bringing the
all
good
of
old
that. That's
days
extra.
back.
That's like that's what it's equivalent to. Misunderstood with her titties all the time as the headliner.
Ah,
Oh
wow.
Lord.
Okay, okay,
That just said
okay.
that you are Mr. Vaughn calling him old school. Okay.
I gotta call you Mr. Vaughn.
No, you call me whatever you want to call me. I like you. See,
Okay.
So
I liked dear self, and I liked the way she was saying my name. And then until she used me, I felt like you used me. I was like,
God,
oh
you got
wow,
it's your fucking ego. I wouldn't have come back either. I wouldn't have spoken to me either. I'm not gonna lie, but it's just the point.
yeah,
Everybody's not trying to attack you. I was just being serious, jokingly, but I was being serious about the message, and it
yeah.
still
Well,
stands. Well, hey.
yeah, but you know what you never did, dear self. You didn't never do give me a favor for a favor. You did. You know the game. I show you love and respect. You show me love and respect.
Listen. I liked you, and I told everybody I was watching you before you became a
I
little bit more
remember that. That's
popular.
why
All
I
right,
linked
there. So
on
don't
to
do
you.
that. Don't do that. Don't do
Nah,
that.
but you don't come over to my channel and
I
drop down.
do. I'm not
You a
dropping down in
talker.
there. That's the fucking military. I'm not dropping down in there.
Ain't no military. All you gotta do is speak to
Shit.
people. All you gotta do is say, "Hey, what's up,
I
y'all?
can't.
Come on now, come on, man.
Mm-mm.
You could do that. That's
I
a
don't feel
simple thing.
comfortable.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? All
You got
right.
them female
I mean,
assassins. I'm good.
well, you could have hit the link and been like, "Hey, what's up, Devon?" They probably would
That's
have all
not.
been like, they all trying to figure out who my lady is. Do I got a lady? You come in there calling me Devon, everybody gonna look at you crazy.
Oh, we don't. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
We don't need that.
that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna be
Because you
like, "Damn,
remember,
what
you
the
called me a
this is
lesbian
that."
when you first spoke to me. So, I want to keep the
Yeah,
lesbian title.
hey,
Hey, I'm
hey,
not
I
upset. I'm not, I thought it was hilarious when I heard it. He was like, "Yeah, she was cool. Two ones that were they were cool over there. One of them, she's a lesbian sister, but she was all right." And I said, "I knew you was talking about me. It's okay. I've been hearing it my whole life. It's all right."
It's all good
Duchess,
though.
that's
Hey,
Mrs.
look,
Kim. With yes.
black men don't. Black men ain't got nothing against lesbians. We love. I'm a lesbian. You dig? I'm a
Okay, well,
lesbian too.
I'm not. I like cock. I just don't engage in
Yeah,
activities.
Oh
have
my,
cock
oh
will
my, oh my.
travel.
That's
Yeah,
Miss
we.
Kim's angel. She gonna have a white angel. Miss Kim, keep on coloring your angel.
Kim keeps
I'm
messing
right.
it up, and
I'm
it's
right
going to turn
here.
out to be a shit angel.
And
Why?
Miss
Um,
View had the white lady, so get it correct, okay?
But these, no, these are they got melon in them. But I'm learning how to do the
No,
melon.
they just be in the sun. They white ladies.
No, I'm trying to.
Hey,
That's the thing.
mine's a
I'm saying
can
about
baby.
having colored books and no black people in them. And so I
Mine's a
said, when I
can
get all
baby.
my colored books, I'm coloring
Your
everybody
angel
black.
is cute, Miss Kim. I like that. It looks like real flesh.
That's white.
That is
all
white. So
right now, Miss
everybody ain't
Kim.
white. Okay.
Okay, we get
That's
it.
right.
White,
Go
you
ahead, Miss
know.
Kim. Miss Kim said that's white. All right now.
Tomato. She said, okay, she need that
All
angel to
right
be
now.
darker skinned, Miss Kim. You know, what you paying for? You know, a Duchess, she said she come by. If she couldn't heckle, I don't know what she would do. I love me some Duchess. That's my big butt homegirl.
Oh wow,
Can't
your
believe
big
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
butt
Here's the
homegirl.
disclaimer. This is true.
Ooh, wait a minute. Did you say big butt homegirl?
Yeah, she got a wagon.
Yeah.
Who?
Duchess.
Oh
Not
my God! I seen a wagon on a girl the other day when we were dropping my when we were
you had to keep
dropping
on
my
looking like damn, right?
Are you talking
right.
about Miss Kim?
I
Is this
asked
Miss
my
Kim?
yes, it is.
Miss Kim, you got a wagon?
No, she
Well,
said she saw one.
I got a wagon, but it ain't a wagon like that wagon. That wagon
Oh,
was
okay.
sticking way
Yeah.
up
I'm a
and out.
wagon lover. I'm sorry. You have to forgive me. I'm a wagon lover. But I like them slim goodies though. Them slim goodies scare me.
I was getting ready to
Yeah.
say because I don't have a wagon now because
Nah, but yeah, but I know you
Lord.
like
I
to
got a little
ball. I know.
wheelbarrow.
I
Ain't
had
nothing
to ask
wrong
my
with it.
daughter if she thought it was like that. What do they get those injections to make
Uh-huh.
them bigger?
Yeah.
Because man, it stuck out and up and
It probably was. A lot of people got fake butts. A lot of people, more than
Yeah,
not. Even the
but
ones
yeah.
it
that look
jiggled.
real.
It jiggled
Yeah,
when
if they
she walked.
jiggle, who told you they don't
Let
They
me
like
tell
it
jiggle?
you.
when they jiggle it, Miss Kim.
Let me tell you something. The most beautiful.
No, it
I'm
jiggled.
about to tell y'all a secret that every
Okay.
man looks for in a woman and on her backside. I don't care if she got a super big butt or a small butt. You know what I really think is beautiful on a woman's
What?
backside? When they got
The
the
neck?
two dimples. No, the two
Oh.
dimples above their buttocks.
Oh
You know what
yeah, I
I'm
got
talking
you.
Oh,
about?
honey, if you're looking at my dimples, you're looking too close.
No, that.
I think he'd been looking in my mirror. How you know I got those two dimples? I got them.
Oh,
Right?
you got them.
What you gonna do
Oh,
with
you.
them?
Hey, hey, yeah. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Right at the
Oh
Yeah, I
top
know
of
what
their
you're
butt
talking
cheeks,
about.
the
Uh
two
huh.
dimples
Eh,
in their
yeah,
back
at the bottom
above
of their
the.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is sexy. Oh my
I didn't
god.
know that was. I was always trying to work on them so
Duchess,
that I could get rid of them.
Duchess
Oh
always
no,
want to
no,
let you
no,
know
no, no,
that her
no, no,
wagon
no.
is all natural. Duchess, we know.
No, that's slim thick right there. Yeah, we
And
like that right there. Them
Miss
dimples,
Pam,
shit.
Huh?
I told you that we're going on vacation on in November-ish, right?
She want us to go sit on the Yanni pot.
Yeah, and I found a couple of good, cool things for us to do. Couple of days.
Besides sitting on the Yanni pot.
Yeah, of course. The Yanni
What the
part
hell
comes
kind
with
of pot are you sitting on?
steamed your vagina.
Have you heard of this
Oh my
before,
god.
grown folks, Vaughn?
Yeah, I'm about to drop down. Y'all
Well,
talking about
honey, just
cooking coochie. I mean,
boil a pan of water, put it
what
in
are
your
we doing
bathtub,
here?
and like
We
stand
boiling
over it
Boiled
and
coochie
it'll
like
do
coochie.
the same
crabs
thing.
around here. What are you talking about steaming the
No,
coochie? What are we
it's
doing?
what do you do? You
It's a
sit over
spiritual
it's holistic.
cleansing.
You said you sit over a bowl and it has steam, and the steam this exfoliate and do all the nice stuff to the vagina or whatever. It's not because you're frowsy or having an infection. It's just this something women do is care, like skincare. Well, it's
Okay.
vagina care.
There ain't nothing spiritual about mine.
No, whoa, but that's cool. It comes with
Right.
we're gonna have champagne. I don't even drink, but I might have a sip with y'all. Let's that. you know,
So
and
Don't
you
say
drink
y'all.
alcohol while your coochie's cooking. Okay.
it's steam. Like you steam your face when you go to the
Right.
barber.
Right. Steam fried coochie. Okay. Okay. Wow.
So Duchess said, then let's talk about wow testicles.
Oh Lord.
No,
The
let's
Oh
segment
not.
of
no, we're not
testicles.
putting any steam
No,
near our
let's not.
testicles. It's
Well,
just not
it's
gonna
cool.
happen.
It's a girls thing. It come with facials. It comes. We're gonna do a lot of nice
Yeah.
things or whatever. You
It's
know,
a
have a grown
pampering
up time.
spa. Yeah,
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
head to toe. Literally from head to toe.
oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, we ain't no
Yeah.
lesbians, so everybody cool.
Yeah, and
I'm
they
not.
put
Okay.
I'm
on
not
it. They
saying that
put
cookies are pretty,
it's
but
tribal. It's
balls are
tribal
ugly.
also, and also they put oils and herbs and stuff in that, and it's supposed to really. And
Oh
then
my
this is what
God.
one lady thought that no was telling us that you do it, especially after you're dealing with a man for a long time, and you want to get
His
his whole
energy.
soul and essence out of your
Mm-hmm.
body.
That
You
makes
go do
sense.
Oh
that,
wow.
and that
Ooh.
spiritually cleanses you from whatever you were doing with him, and that whole thing take him away. It takes it away.
You,
Oh, I
Takes
need
him
to
away.
go
if,
do
if
that.
you I
Hmm?
just want to lay in a, you know what I want? I just want to lay in the bed butt naked and hug all night. Is that all right? Can we do that? Mm.
I ain't never seen a man that
Duchess,
can lay
stop
in there
it.
butt naked and just hug.
Duchess,
Yeah,
don't
we're
do
gonna
it.
just hug
Duchess,
and go to
no.
sleep all night.
Mm-hmm.
Duchess is about to write
Uh-huh.
something very rude.
I saw
You
that.
just
She go, watch what she's gonna type.
She's gonna write something outrageous and lewd and
And why you
oh
not up
Duchess
here,
and
Duchess?
Freak.
Why you sitting in the chat? You
because
scared of grown folks?
she
Wait a
probably
minute,
can't come
Duchess.
up.
Y'all keep talking about Duchess. Y'all talking about DKL?
No,
Is that
not
No,
I'm
that
about to
boy.
get the hell down from here. We
No,
ain't talking about no
Duchess.
no,
That's the
steaming
girl
ball gun.
Duchess.
We ain't doing that.
She got Josie and the
no.
Pussycats in her avatar.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
girl Duchess.
This the
Okay.
one that's got the
Okay.
cute shape.
Yeah.
Oh, she got a little
Allegedly, I
body
haven't
on her.
seen it, but huh?
Is she petite? Slim girls, petite girls, love them.
I think she got body. I heard. I heard she
Who
had
got dead
body.
niggas' bones in our vaginas? No, but it's good to get the niggas' essence or whatever. Because when you have sex, it's energy. Y'all exchange energies. Fuck that. I want this
This
demon
is
out of
true.
me. it's
This is true.
been
I
That's
want to
what
moved.
that's
know, Mr.
huh?
T, how come every man loves a petite girl, but when you see a petite guy, no. You got to have a guy with meat on his bones.
This is true.
So why does it always have to be a petite girl?
You want me to be honest with you?
Yeah. Well, no, I want you to
We
lie to me.
well, because we can carry you easily
Oh,
while
please.
we're attached. While we're attached together.
Mhm.
Ain't nothing like
Oh, in
walking
that
around with
position.
Well,
hello.
she got long legs, Miss View. She could wrap it around your body.
This is what I'm talking about. You understand the mission.
It's-
You understand the mission.
So,
Exactly.
Devon, I have a question to ask you. I'm doing a virtual dating show, but you would have total anonymity on who you picked or whatever. I'm going to pick out 5 websites, and I'm going to pay for sponsor people for 2 months on the websites, and they get to meet people or whatever. And we just want to know, like, every other week, like, how is it going? You want to participate?
No,
No? Okay.
no.
All right. I
I
need a
mean,
guy.
talking to people online is a blind date, you dig?
But you actually get
And
to meet. You're gonna actually like sort out who you want to meet and go out, for coffee or whatever.
nah, I don't. Let me just tell you something. I'm real old school. I don't believe I should have to pay to sit down and have a conversation with you.
You're not
Like I'm.
paying to have a conversation. You're just going for coffee. You're putting too much in it. Is this a dating show, virtual dating show? I'll pick out 5 websites. You don't tell us what website you went to. You just pick the website that you feel comfortable with. I pay for it for 2 months or whatever, and you just tell us. You do not tell us her name, how she look, or nothing. I'm going out with Amanda B. We don't know who the fuck Amanda B is, and to keep
Okay,
the
and then
information
I
to yourself.
report, and
Yeah,
then
like
you're
every
saying
two
I
weeks.
report back. Well, why
Yeah,
don't
because
just
Dovey got a place now, so I'm gonna do Dovey too. You know that's gonna be a good storyline and Tracy's World.
well, how about
She
me and
asked
Kim?
me.
How
I
about me and
did.
Kim T just go ahead on and go for it?
Kim got a whole husband.
Honey, I would love to, but
Okay.
I am happily married
Oh,
38 years.
see, that's what I want. I want a woman when men talk to her, I want her to be like, I'm happily married with Vaughn.
Yeah. Hey
You understand?
TC and
Oh,
here and Taylor. Hi girls. Hey ladies, pussy
somebody
snatcher.
backstage, somebody backstage, Duchess is
Oh, okay. Yeah,
backstage.
I can see it.
Big
Okay,
booty
thank you.
duchess.
Hold on. Okay, let me move this
Thank
little
you,
screen up.
Devon.
Dear self, I
Oh,
want you to hit my link.
I said no, nigga. I don't be knowing
Oh,
those
hold
okay.
on.
people. I'm really like some chats. We gotta read the room. The room energy is never for me. You know.
All you gotta do is do what you do.
No,
J-
no. I
just
just
hit the
don't feel
link and be a
comfortable.
part of the
I'm trying to
conversation.
pop my cherry. Some places are uncharted territory, and I want to leave it like that. I want to just look, comment. Some days I curse you out, and other days I'm like, I know that's
Oh,
right.
all
Today I
right.
was
Yeah,
on
you
your
gonna
Yourself.
side.
cuss me out. Yeah,
Yes,
Yourself.
they're not gonna
yes.
react well to that because I've been being polite and I'm not calling women the B word. I'm reverting back to hooker. So I
Who
Oh,
don't
the
that's
hell?
attack
better.
women. Isn't that better?
Who
Yeah,
the
and I
hell
don't
you?
want to.
Who the hell you kidding? You haven't had a cherry in quite a while, right?
Oh, Kim, I haven't had one since
Ooh.
'93.
Well, you know what? If you know like I know, you, let me stop. I was about to go dark
but
on you,
but
you
between
go.
you and I, nobody else is here. Look at me, Devon. When people get too familiar with you, you get too comfortable. And I want to leave it that we're respectful with each other. So I don't think I really should go over there. If you don't want to come over to my place, I understand it. But when we see each other in mutual places, we'll have a conversation like this. We shouldn't get too familiar because you get comfortable and you start calling people names. And yeah, I don't want to
No,
argue with no heterosexual person on here, no heterosexual man.
you be the one. You're the one that be going on. I mean, and you just out of the blue people, and I
No,
would be
I've
the
been
one
watching
that's
you for
stunned.
a long time. I used to be the army of Victor Moan a long time ago when before I came
Oh
before he was like
wow.
really the
really?
army. I had a wrench in every channel. Vic always had 1,000,008 channels. Okay.
Oh,
What's her name?
he's such a
What's her name?
sucker.
What's her
Come
name
on.
Oh
that live
wow.
in Europe? What's her name that have the Caucasian
You
husband?
talking about Key Dead Man?
Yeah, she paid to get my wrench taken.
Oh
Because I was
wow.
like, she's a brag. I was like, yeah, yeah. I typed, yeah, yeah, who care? And she's like, that's it. I'm taking her wrench.
So wait a minute. So you're not beef sector?
I am beef sector because it wasn't no black sector then. It was just him talking about different people watching Nature Boy, arguing with Suey McGooey and Labanya,
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I mean, I mean,
Oh,
you
I'm gonna
not
tell
new to
you a
me.
secret.
Oh,
I'm
it's no
gonna tell
secret. I
you a
tell people that.
secret.
Why did
People
y'all call me up here?
because we needed a big booty chick up here.
Eh?
Oh wow.
What's up, Duchess? We missed you. What's up, Ma? What's good?
It's,
You know who I think is beautiful too? Um,
Me? No.
well, I'm not gonna flirt with you anymore because
Right?
you
She
got a
tell you no, but then
husband.
throwing cookies your way. Gotta
Hey,
watch
Yeah,
out. Yeah.
exactly.
hey, you
What's
can
that
tell
lady's
a person
name?
they're beautiful without flirting.
She has dimples too, but in her face. She was Alabama's Bama girl's friend. She got really deep
Damn, a girl's
dimples.
friend.
Yeah, I heard Bama girl is back, y'all.
I
five,
seen a.
five, babe. Oh, I'm a
No,
Oh,
babe.
that's
is that
not
five
babe.
A?
What is the other lady?
You gotta think for Fido. You think she's sexy. You gotta
No,
think
I
for her.
really no. Listen to me. I'm
Man, you
gonna
be
be honest.
flippity
I
flopping on that.
really
Yeah, he
no. I'm
does.
being honest with you. I never found Phi Babe attractive to
What?
the point where I wanted to overextend myself.
You had a
No,
whole collage doing love
Uh,
songs and shit
that
like
was
that.
all to bother people, and that was
I
all
think
a
that's the
facade.
story that you picked us. You thought she. I think she's a nice looking woman. She's attractive.
Not to
knock it
me.
off, dude. Knock it off.
Listen to me. My right hand to God. My
Oh,
right
we
on
Right.
ain't bringing the
uh,
Lord into
my
this. All right,
no.
whatever.
No. I'm
Nope.
gonna be
I'm
honest with
catching
you.
that lightning bolt.
I never was attracted to her like that. I'm just being
Everybody
honest with you.
duck.
Were you attracted to Babe Nation and their views and their donations?
No, I mean, there.
Hi, I'm
There's,
Duchess, and I'm brutally honest and blunt. How are you?
hey, Miss Duchess, I heard you got a wagon. I don't know. I'm scared of you.
You should be a little afraid,
My
just a little bit.
wagons are my kryptonite.
I do bite, so
You bite?
uh, I'm a biter.
Okay, okay, okay. I can imagine that. Okay,
I'm like,
Oh my
if we gonna be
God.
messy up here, then let's just be messy. Like, I'm gonna
Well,
let's do this.
Miss
okay,
View, Miss
okay,
Pamela, TC want
Miss
to know what
Biden.
era the women from. These women, what
Oh
era are
yeah,
they
I
from?
was just typing back to her. I'm not sure. Hannah
It looks
Carlson
like
does,
it looks like a 20s flapper, like 1920s.
it does, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Or did something Egyptian to me
I
is
was
what I
thinking
was
like a
thinking.
Roman.
Roman, that's what I'm thinking.
So y'all know I
Yeah,
only have one eyeball, so
No,
I know. I was gonna say hi, Duchess. I'm sorry, I
Oh
didn't say
damn,
hi.
you got a wagon with
How you
one
doing?
eyeball. Oh
yeah, I
I
got
man,
I
remember.
got a whole glass eye over here, G.
a cyclops, a cyclops with a wagon. Oh my god.
Hmm.
I remember with
Are
BL
we
was
gonna are we gonna do this? Because I have all my teeth.
Okay,
All right.
okay, and that I mean, where you from, Miss Duchess? What clique do you run with?
She don't have no
I'm a
click.
floater.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
float.
why you don't drop down and say hello or come up on my panel?
I don't know you like that. I've only clicked on your page maybe 3 times.
Oh wow, thank you very much.
I mean I
Well,
don't. You're from that other sector. I don't
I'm
fucks with
not
that.
from. I call all three sectors the ghetto sector.
Okay,
Period. If we
good.
going we're not gonna act like one is better than the other.
I'm not gonna say it's better. It's just when I went there, I didn't know who the fuck you were talking about. So it's like it
Okay, well,
was like
I
Chinese.
invite you like I invite dear self.
Oh,
You
they
know
will
what
eat
I'll
me.
be
They
trying.
will eat me
Y'all
alive
want me
over
to be
there.
honest? I'm going to be honest with you. One reason why I don't mind hitting other people's panels is because I'm looking for people who don't mind having conversations on the panel. I do all right. I'm not mad about the support, but I don't have a lot of people who hit the link. You dig?
Because people don't want to
And
put their head on the chopping block. Like
well,
I don't
then
know
that
these
might
people.
be
Are they crazy doxers? If I say something slick, are they gonna dox my entire family? Like for no
no.
That's
reason?
that's the whole thing. You never know when you're going
It
to
ain't
say
worth it.
Exactly.
something that's going to piss somebody off, and your whole friggin' family and history is all over the place.
And
Right.
Miss Kim, you could bring your married self on over there too, okay? You're
Oh,
more than
honey,
welcome.
if I brought my married self on over there, I'd get myself in trouble. Hell, Views kicked me
No,
off her channel twice.
no,
Lord.
no, Miss Kim. I
See,
promise you.
Oh
I
Lord.
promise you, you're more than welcome. It's called grown folks. All right,
I'm only
everybody
teasing
over
you.
there is like 45 and up. They
You
settled.
I
Then
wanted to
I'm
come
too
over there
young.
more.
I was going to say,
Oh,
how do you
Yeah,
know?
right.
How
too
do you know
young?
I'm above 40?
Nobody knows my
But
age. It's the mystery of life. It's the mystery of life.
oh my
I
God,
wanted to
she
Are
come
just
you
over
ducked
too
there
the whole
young?
more,
thing.
Vaughn. But
Say that
you
again,
always
sweetheart.
you and my girl always beefing it. I don't even want to know anything about it. I just and so
Who?
I know at some point you're gonna
Me and
say
who?
something, and I just don't want to get caught up in no mess. So I just stay in the clouds or whatever.
Who
Who's
am
the
I
girl?
beefing with? Who am I
I
be? I don't
I'm
be.
always my girl. I don't even want
Who?
to bring up, huh?
Just say the name.
Initials? Can we get some initials?
Duchess, you are so nosy.
I
Are
am.
you talking about
Mm-mm.
DS?
I'm
Huh?
kind of like
What?
you. I just
Excuse
stay in the
me? You
bushes.
have never seen me interact with that lady.
Okay, well, who you
You
talking
know
about?
what?
Read
It
the
was good.
Philadelphia, her sidekick? Is that who you talking about?
Are they sidekicks? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Devon,
Well,
it was good to see. It was good to see Tina and Diet going at it. I haven't seen it since I used to be over at Vic's or whatever. It was so good. I said, "Oh shit, there go Tina."
Who
yeah,
is
yeah.
Tina?
That's what I'm
Tina
saying.
Tina
came
Be
for
yourself. You
diet.
can go over there because you
Tina
know these
bought
people.
then Tina bought Vic those frames that now have tape on them or whatever. Very expensive
Oh
frames.
wow. Yeah, Tina's a good person.
I like Tina.
Yeah, Tina's
So,
real cool.
can I ask
Diet is
Miss
very
View a question?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Because,
always take a deep breath. Okay, Kim.
stop it. Um, what was you talking about the sauce and tomatoes and lasagna and all that before I go out again?
We call
Oh,
it
they had a
homemade.
contest on here, and people made lasagna, and one channel holder had like a contest, and I guess she got over $1,400 by sponsoring a lasagna making competition, and so the competition showed everybody preparing their meals and actually eating the meals, and then people got to rate and judge and everything. And so there were a lot of things that were done in the contest that some people agreed with and some people didn't. So it created a whole lot of controversy. but it was very profitable, and it had over 1,400 in the crowd live.
Right. I
So
don't like eating other
another
people's
food beauty pageant. Another food beauty pageant. Like,
Hey,
what
Auntie
the
Donna.
fuck does it taste like? That's what I need to know.
Right. Hey, Scorpio rising.
Like, I gotta see your house before I can eat your food.
That's what I'm talking about. I gotta see your house. I gotta see you
Mhm.
wash dishes and your hands.
The hands
Mhm.
is my main thing. I want to see you wash your hands and use hot
Your
water.
fingernails. I'm gonna see them on your
Right.
fingernails. Like, you can't be looking like Kimmy with all that blood under your fingernails.
Oh
It ain't
my
work.
God. Oh my
Anything
God.
under your fingernails.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
I
are
would
y'all
never
friends
eat
again? Because
that.
you kind of flip floppery.
Who?
You.
I just stopped criticizing her.
Oh, okay.
That's all. I just love her alone. I mean,
Yeah.
you can only beat up on them a little, but so long. I won.
If she hit your link, would you keep her backstage or would you let her up?
I would let her up.
See, then you're a messy flip flopping ass bitch. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, but
Well,
that doesn't
damn.
mean we're not gonna have conditions. That doesn't mean it depends on when she hit it, what she hit it for. I mean, there's a lot of factors, and then I'm not gonna be disrespected on my own channel. So I would lay out what the ground rules are. We're very, very open. I'm not trying to be your friend, but if you see, this is the
Really?
thing. A clock is right twice a damn day.
No,
So you can
a
find
broken
No,
something
clock.
to
no,
agree.
A
no,
broken
it's
clock.
not. No, it's not. I will argue that point until I'm blue in the face. 12 o'clock a.m. is morning. 12 o'clock p.m. is nighttime or lunchtime.
A broken clock.
There is no such thing as
It's broken. The clock isn't working,
Yeah,
Kim.
but like if it's
It's
an
not
old school
working.
clock, it doesn't have AM and PM on it. So
It doesn't move.
It will be right twice a day. That is a fact. A
Yeah,
broken
that
clock
is.
will be
Yep,
right
that's my
oh,
twice a
famous
day.
who's
saying.
gonna have a
My
broken
favorite
clock?
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
when
Well,
the
I
battery
mean,
runs out, yeah.
it's one of those mind teasers,
Wait, who
Yeah.
never Kim? You never heard of that?
Probably a long time ago, but I think it's like one of those things that
Yeah, because
all these women were sitting
old
around
people
the
say
table
it.
thinking of stupid shit to say.
No, but
Oh
but
Why
it's
man.
she
true
said
though.
old people say it? I said it.
Yeah.
Oh,
The moral of the story
Y'all,
is that everybody is not always wrong.
Duchess.
I'm 27. Like, so
Duchess, you ain't been 27 since 72.
y'all.
Hey, wait a minute. Did y'all hear Miss Paulette telling me about her big round booty? Did y'all hear about that?
Oh no, Miss
Mm-mm,
Paulette's
I
my homegirl.
Miss
didn't. That's
Paulette
my
was talking
that's my
real
neighbor.
sexual to me. I got scared. I was like, well, damn, Miss Paulette told me she had on a nightgown with no panties and no drawers on.
And she's
And
All
I was
serious.
right.
like, well, oh yeah, Miss Paulette was giving it. I was like, well, Miss Paulette, why you want to fight with me? You want to argue every time we see each other. Now you telling me, like, slow down, baby. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. She said, nigga, I'll put something on you. I was like, well, Miss Paulette, don't hurt me.
Miss
She was
Oh
Paulette,
like, yeah, I'll
Lord.
take it. Yeah,
Miss Paulette
I
was my
think
favorite guest.
she wanted
Yeah,
that
I
choke
like Miss
stroke.
Paulette.
She
Yeah,
when she came on with the leather edition I had or whatever, and she was telling us about her having sex with her partner and stuff and what she was into, and it just made me just realize like no matter how old you get, you're still a woman and you still with her. You know what I mean? I mean,
Hmm.
the details were graphic, but it wasn't too much. She's a voyeur. She liked to watch people having sex. I love that.
she was graphic with me. I was like, well, damn, Paulette. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I think she wanted to break out some whips and chains and, I mean, I was like, well, damn, girl, what's going on around here?
Don't
Yeah,
they
Miss
say a
Paul.
woman
Oh.
doesn't hit her peak until she's like 40 years old?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a video about that
And Miss
too.
Paulette about double that.
At
Stop.
least.
Oh.
Ooh, girl.
What? Girl, she's like in her 70s.
She can
Well,
still
Miss
that's
throw it in a
Paulette,
circle.
Huh?
I'm
yeah,
older than Miss Paulette.
Miss Paulette said
You're
she'd
not
take
older
her
than
pamper
Paulette.
off.
Paulette older than you.
Miss Paulette would
No.
take
Oh.
that pamper off and shake that rump. I was
That
like,
woman be
oh
wearing that
That's
Oh.
motherfucking
Tracy.
pamper. She don't wear no pamper. Miss Paulette don't wear no. She's
No.
as of a couple of years ago, she was still actively not having sex but fucking. Okay, she ain't no pamper
Miss
on that.
Paulette, listen, Miss Paulette got a dildo named Mr. Big Red or Mr. Red. I was like, well, Miss
What?
Paul. I was like, well,
Get
Miss
all that.
Paulette, what is you
She
doing?
told you
Like,
that?
dog, and Big Red take care of everything. I was like, oh damn, thank you. I didn't
Very
need to know
active
that, but
woman.
okay.
Are you
Hey,
afraid of
Spook TV.
aggressive women? Are you afraid of aggressive women?
Or dildos.
No, I actually enjoy, but a man is generally a pursuer, and it's kind of flattering for a woman to pursue a man.
I always heard that it wasn't. My very good
Nah,
boy Tony, he said to me, "You too aggressive. Chill out. Don't no masculine man want you
nah,
to come on to them like that." And I think he
nah,
was right.
nah. I'm
See, I
I'm
was
telling
always
you right
told the
now.
same thing.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
stroke it. No, you stroking his ego, and
You so single, Devon. So
that
I'm
feels
not sure.
good.
You haven't had a woman since '92. So I'm not sure if I
Damn.
can
See,
take
this
your advice.
why this why I don't be talking to you because you got jokes.
All
Um,
these women that be
I
throwing them panties at him.
I've been married 38 years, and when I met my husband, I was really shy, and he was like 25 years old, and he said because I wasn't so pushy, and however you want to say it, is the reason he asked me out.
Hmm.
and I'm
He's a
not.
fucking
I,
lady
I
right
think I
there.
want to. I think I want to. Let me clarify
I'm
aggressive
sorry about
women.
that.
Let me clarify. I'm not saying aggressive to the point where you're boisterous and you're loud and obnoxious. Pursuing a man. But I don't think there's anything wrong with complimenting a man and letting him know you are interested in that man. Now,
Well, you
some people.
can do that with a look.
Yeah, right. Men are hunters. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
nah.
that's what I'm saying. If I'm with a group of women like y'all right here, and I'm just using this as an example, and out of all of you, three women up here, and one of you say, "Well, I like Vaughn, and I wouldn't mind getting to know him." Some people might say that's aggressive.
That's not.
Well,
That's slutty. That's just
I
a little
mean,
bit slutty. Too
I don't
forward.
think that
it's
that's
forward.
slutty.
It's
It,
forward. It's not aggressive.
It's a
yeah, but
little,
see,
yeah, a little trampish.
baby, let me tell you something. And you old school. Let me kick it to you like this. Men pick, but women choose. You dig? I can pick you, but it's nothing like being chosen, sweetheart. I
Right.
don't care if you're a man or a woman. A man wants to feel like he has been chosen. You dig?
Are you a Pisces?
I'm an Aquarius.
Oh.
You was close.
Hmm.
Scorpio rising. Yeah, I'm from Harlem.
I
Yeah,
don't
Made a
know.
so
lot of money up
I'm
on
old school.
127th and Malcolm X Boulevard
what the fuck
in
is Malcolm X?
127th and
What
Malcolm
is
X.
Malcolm X Boulevard? What is that? Lennox Seventh? What is that?
I think
Isn't
that's
that?
Lennox. I think it's Lennox.
I
Yeah, I
think it
think
is Lennox.
okay.
Yeah, I was up there in 1996, and
Okay.
I grabbed a bag up there. Real talk. Ran around the corner, maybe around about 5 blocks away. Cleaned up at the Cotton Club and jumped on the E-way back to Philly.
Okay,
Never
wait.
forget it.
What are you, a stick up kid? How'd you get the bag?
I don't even want to know. We don't want to know about
Yeah, you don't
I
anybody.
want
do.
We
to know.
don't want
You
to
don't
be
want to
The
committed
know.
to a
statute of
crime.
limitations is up though, right?
Nah, them niggas still alive. At least one of them.
Yeah, so this we don't want to know. See, I'm not a
I do.
criminal, Devon.
Yeah,
Law
I'm not a
abiding
criminal
citizen.
either,
I
but
mean,
I
y'all
am
love to
57
overshare,
years old.
so
Yeah.
Yeah.
You too
I
young. You too young, Duchess. You
yes,
you
I
too
am,
young.
y'all.
Yeah,
Oh
Let
yeah,
it.
I did hear that view. Yep, I did hear T. She said Trish tried to come to her looks. Trish is the most insecure fucking female. She's not even a
Oh,
woman,
you don't
female
like
ever.
shit, Trish?
Fuck that
Ugh.
bitch. That bitch. Can I tell the story for the
Oh, I
millionth
love
time?
y'all.
No, well, I'm gonna tell you the story for the million and eighth time because everybody done heard it. Trish had told me a few years back
Keep
because she
saying
was
it.
jealous because people were like talking to me a lot or whatever. And I guess it's that New York thing. I guess she's like a child, want to be the only person from a fucking state that millions of
Competition.
people from. Well, I wasn't competing with her. Trish is an old rusty bitch. But anyway, she told me
I
that
call her Big Wig.
she told me horrible wigs. She told me she was gonna take her gun, and put it in my mouth and blow my brains out. That's what she told me. That's what
Oh
that
my
sick
god.
bitch told me. So her
You
and your
can't
Oh,
homegirl
stand her.
Beach, fuck her and Beach.
Don't
Oh
do beach.
no, I gotta get down now. You can't talk about beach. I gotta go.
Then you
No,
need to
not
I don't
go.
like
beach.
her either.
Cause
Okay.
Oh, you don't like beach?
Dear Self is player hating because Beach is the best dancer. Is the best dancer in all 3 sectors.
Oh wow, y'all gotta stop. What's the matter?
Beach
I love
told
Beach. She's the greatest dancer. She is the greatest.
she's the greatest dancer.
Yes.
Oh wait a minute, come on, we gotta change the subject.
Beach,
Okay,
wait, well, Beach, I'm
Duchess.
gonna tell you what Beach
Yes.
said. Stop
No,
trying to
I
Google
don't want to
Duchess.
know. I don't want to
Beach
know.
told me
No,
she
no, no,
went
no.
outside with
Please,
her
dear self,
shotgun and
dear self.
started busting shots in the air at me because she was upset with me.
Yeah,
She
no,
took
no,
a
Nigga
no,
got
whole
no.
static.
shotgun.
Yeah, I got static in my phone. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
right.
I can't hear
She
you.
took a whole shotgun and
Hello,
bust shots in the
hello,
air after me. You can say hello. You
hello.
heard me.
Can you
Fuck
hear
her.
me
Yeah,
now? Can you
hello.
hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Y'all
Hello.
are funny.
Okay.
What was you gonna ask
Yeah.
me, Mr.
See, now
Vaughn?
you know why I don't go over. That's why I don't go on your live all the time. Because
No,
you got
but
people
look.
over there that I don't care for.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Let me give you a remedy for that. People,
I
we
just
all know
stay in
how
the
to
cloud.
coexist. We all know
Right.
how to coexist and
Mhm.
respect one another because we're grown. You know,
But
just
see,
you know
I
what I'm
can
saying.
do that,
I
grown folks.
like you.
Those people don't. If I get on a panel with Trish, she goes off. If I don't, I've never really had any confrontation with Beach, but I know she already denied that I was in the sorority that
I
she's
get
in.
that.
I've been in that sorority longer, whatever. And then who's the other one? Kimmy? No, ma'am, no sir, no motherfucking hunty. Kwani, fuck her. So I got people over there
Right,
that I
double
just,
fuck Kwani.
It's
yeah.
really
So
hard.
Listen, y'all.
It's
I
really
think
hard to
fuck all of
respect.
them.
It's really hard to respect somebody that doesn't respect themselves.
Thank you.
well,
She even say fuck.
I,
Even Kim say fuck Kwani. How Kim's gonna say fuck Kwani
oh
too?
God,
Okay, she got dragged by Kim. Kim dragged Kwani. Hello, good
oh
night.
God, Kim, you drank Kwani?
I
I
didn't do
told
a
you she
thing.
did,
Oh my God,
and blocked her.
oh my God. Wow.
Ain't that karma?
Duchess,
Yes.
are you gonna come by and play with me?
No, because I don't share. Ask these people what I say every time they ask me a question.
What do you say?
I'm not at liberty to disclose that information. I
Oh,
don't tell
okay.
them shit.
Well, I just happen to grow up with Josie and the Pussycats. I know about that. Okay.
You know about
Okay.
Miss Valerie? Yes.
Yeah, I know about Josie and the
You still
Pussycats.
not getting
Yes.
in though.
Yeah. So,
You know, I'm too young to remember that cartoon, but
oh, that's some bullshit. You old.
will y'all let
Yeah,
me
you
lie
got
about my
Josie and the
age?
Pussycats up there.
Will y'all let me lie about
Yeah,
my age in people's face?
Josie and the Pussycats.
I used to.
Josie and the Pussycats. You better stop playing.
Josie
Yeah,
and
I
the
remember that.
Pussycats.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I'm
like
old and
that was
that
back in the
before my
day.
time.
That's my
Back in the
homegirl.
day.
She be coming through with the vocals.
I love to
Yeah.
sing.
How about this one? Let's go back. Let's go back in the time.
Mhm.
Here we come.
The
Walking
monkeys.
Walking
the
down the
street.
street.
The monkeys.
We get
It's the
plenty of looks
funniest
from.
love song on a
With
one-way
everyone we
street.
meet.
Hey,
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 hey.
it's the monkeys. Yeah, that was my jam.
Wait, Duchess, he's winning you over slowly with fucking show tunes. Don't
No.
go.
No, we're not friends. We're not friends.
I used to have a
He
crush
got
on
you. He
Davy
got
Jones.
you. Because all you gotta do, ZX, I can do Let's Walk and
You're
ZX.
breaking
All you
up.
gotta
You're
do is
breaking
start
up
singing a
again.
song, and she can't help herself. She's like
I
ADA. She
can't.
gotta start singing.
No,
Uh,
I have musical Tourette's syndrome. I
Oh,
just bust
really?
out. I just
yeah,
bust
you
out a
do.
song.
She
In the
said
other room.
I
musical
love it.
Tourette's.
Yeah, you know how people with
She's
Tourette's syndrome be saying bad words all the
Yeah,
time. I
just
just
bust
bust
out
out a song.
cussing. You just bust out singing. Okay.
Yep,
she's the female Eggy Egg.
Yeah.
kind of,
Oh, yeah.
kind
We
of.
got to bring you and Eggy Egg on at the same time.
Eggy,
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
good. A
Eggy
duet.
have
Miss
too much.
Duchess.
Okay.
Miss
I only
Duchess.
know old songs though. Eggy be rapping, and I'm
Music
You
is
only
good
know
for the
old
soul.
songs. Okay, go
yes.
ahead. Hit one. Hit one. Hit something. Come on.
What
Let's
you
go
want? You
back
have.
in the time. Tell me how
We got,
old you are.
I'm not, but and that doesn't judge it. Let me ask you
No,
a
yeah.
your
question.
song is
Let me
gonna
let me
tell
ask you a
me.
question because dear self is a player hater. Did you like Marvin Gaye?
Love Marvin Gaye.
That's all I needed to know.
Oh,
Yeah.
please.
What's your
Awesome.
favorite Marvin Gaye song?
I don't have a favorite song.
Did
Okay,
you all
well I
hear
got
Jimmy
one.
Buffett died?
Okay, what's your favorite song? It's
You
gonna be
sure
something.
like the ball.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's grown folk music.
Ooh,
Lord, we
baby,
gotta hear about
please
Velcro
turn
dust.
yourself around. Still
Hey,
let me love
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
baby, I'll make you feel so good.
Go ahead, girl.
Oh, sugar, just like you
Uh-huh.
want me to. Don't start.
Yeah, that's the jam right there. That is the jam. You show like the ball. That's what I'm talking about.
Auntie Donnie, you
You
see that? That's all you had to do is ask her about some music. That was it.
you
That was
did you
so.
hear me? A view is a view. See, I'm scared of
I
view
heard
is a
you.
view. All
And
right now.
I heard you.
You hear them being
And then you and Duchess besties. Okay, I heard that too.
Nah,
yeah, old
we're not
modern
besties.
day Tammy and fucking Marvin, huh?
And
Oh my God.
he'll flip and flop on me tomorrow. You a flip flopper, dude.
Yeah,
Look,
he
if you
is.
show me, let me tell you something, and y'all ladies are old enough, mature enough to understand. You have to stroke a man. You dig? You can groom a man. You just gotta always let him know where he stands with you. When we get confused, that's when shit get crazy. Because we only have one way to react to it. But
Stand
if
for
you,
us.
you know, if
I
you don't
fucking
stroke that
got it.
man, I'm just keeping it 100. You gotta stroke him correctly. And I ain't talking about sex. I'm talking about his ego, the way he looks at things, the way you sound. You gotta give him social cues. And
Because
so he can
ZX
understand
tell her
what you're
he's the
talking.
first man we ever met. ZX, I think we know this.
Dear
Oh, take
self,
it easy.
I've been
Well,
married
so
38
that means
years.
that
Want to know something?
you're consciously fucking up good situations where we could all be cool. So you know what you should do and what you shouldn't do and how you should deal with a brother. That's what you're telling me.
Dear self, want to take it from a woman that's been married for 38 years?
Yeah.
Don't ever let a man tell you what to do, and don't ever let him raise his hand to you. That's the only two things you need to know.
Thank
I mean,
you.
you could let him think that he's telling you what to do. I mean, there's ways around it.
Yeah, I'm okay with the
Stroking
telling
the
what to do,
ego.
but you just can't be like, God damn it, do this. I mean, it's ways.
Oh, that ain't gonna work.
No,
But
That ain't
like
gonna
I
work.
like
anyone.
to be told what to do sometimes, because sometimes I know I might be out of order. I might not be, my thing might not be the correct thing. You're
Right, but
supposed to
don't
work
let him
as a
Look,
tell you.
team.
Don't let him
a
tell you
kiss
get
can
your
do
ass up and do
wonders.
the
A kiss
dishes
on the
or
cheek. A kiss on the cheek can do wonders with a man. Come here. Because that's all I know. That's what y'all need. Y'all need the same thing.
I mean, our men are probably the easiest thing to figure out. I don't know why people make it so complicated.
Yeah, because they really surface. They're
Having
not
a
that
nice
deep.
booty with dimples, it won't hurt neither.
Uh,
Okay?
Oh.
Yeah. Big booties work.
What?
Dimples in the booty work.
He gonna
For
do that,
me.
and then next thing, Kwani gonna curse you out. You finally gonna get an official curse out from Kwani. You know how she feel about ZX.
Oh my God.
ooh,
So Duchess, she officially going. You thought you skated. You was skating on thin ice when you was on my channel. And she dragged me and Miss Pam.
I've been skating.
Oh my
Yo,
God.
nigga,
could
the
make
ice
a
cracked. The ice is cracking. If she hear this shit, the ice done cracked. You in
She gonna fuck
cold
cracking
you
frigid
up.
what?
water.
I
She
ain't
gonna
pushing up
fuck her
on
up,
dude.
Miss Pam.
She gonna
Oh
fuck
damn.
you up, Duchess.
Talking about y'all singing because Kwani is the Krona over here. You gonna talk about you
Well,
singing with him and everything.
y'all let me know because I'll never see it.
I don't watch her. I don't watch. I
Fuck,
think
I
she
look like
blocked
watching
me.
Kwani, wasting my time. No.
I think she blocked because
Right.
Kwani be drunk and wrong and then over
Oh my
sexual.
goodness.
Mhm.
I
Oh
would
my
love to be a
goodness.
fly on the wall though to see y'all have intercourse. I would love to be
Oh
a
I
my
fly on the wall.
God.
she's
I'm
had me
curious.
blocked. She's had me blocked for years. I ain't seen Kwani in the chat since
I
72.
remember you, Duchess.
How?
I do. I've seen that avatar. I'm trying to go back
I
in
used
my
to be
memory
everywhere
bank.
back in the day. Now I've been here like 5
Yeah,
years. I used to
you've
be
been in
everywhere.
my chats before.
Yes, probably causing chaos and mayhem.
Yes, you probably were. You probably were.
People think
But
I'm a
hey,
troll. I'm
ladies, I
trollish.
enjoyed the conversations of viewers of you. You have a good night. Dear self, you see how things smoothed out. And Duchess, you keep that big butt away from me. And
Will
Miss
do.
Kim,
Kim.
Miss
yes, sir.
Kim, it was a pleasure meeting you.
It was
Okay.
nice meeting you too. You have a
All right.
wonderful night.
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
thanks for coming over and seeing me. I appreciate it.
And Devon,
Yeah,
remember
okay,
what I
when I
told
come and
you?
hang out.
Lay it on light. It's a bit too much LL Cool J. Just lay it on light. You know they say they like you or whatever. Just lay it on a little light, okay?
Oh, damn.
Thank you.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I'll do better next time.
No, I mean, hey, I'm gonna have a good laugh every time I see it. Hey, listen, bring joy to somebody, right?
That's what I'm
All
talking about. Yeah.
right.
Good
All
night.
right. Y'all ladies
Good
have a good
night.
night.
All
Good night.
right. You too. All right.
Bad.
You are really going
Look at
wrong on that
Duchess.
picture.
Did I scare him away?
You said that.
No,
Look at that.
no.
Shit. I ain't going over
It
there.
was
So them people
it was nice. He comes
cut my
over
head
here
off.
every now and then. I have a nice conversation with him.
He seemed polite.
You know what? He can be charming, but he seems like he can be very charming. But that's a messy dude right there. He's a little too
That
messy.
listen, you get on his back. So I told him you can't be friendly with him because it's never boundaries. It's like
He gonna tell all your
hooker.
business.
Yeah, look, I ain't got no business. Tell them motherfuckers to leave if he starts talking about
I'm
my
glad
business.
y'all didn't fight.
You
I
gonna
did-
tell
I-
about your UTIs? Is you gonna tell all about your UTIs and whatnot?
About you tell you, I don't have them.
UTIs.
I haven't
it.
had a UTI since
That's a-
2008. I think from holding my pee because I spent
Oh,
the night
that's
at
what
this people's
Kimmy
house.
did.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like, you didn't catch it, you didn't catch
listen,
the
I
joke.
spent the night at this dude house, right, for the weekend, and he had a roommate, and their house was so fucking dirty. They were too old for that. Like the house was dirt, like the bathroom was clean. I would not urinate. I'm like, yo, you gotta take me to the fast food restaurant. He's like, yo, you dead serious? Like, yo, yeah, because I live too far away to go home. I was like, no. So I got a UTI over that weekend for not urinating. I held that motherfuckers. No way I was sitting to urinate on that toilet.
That's
Yeah.
incredible bladder control. I'm impressed.
Well, I would go to. He would have to take me to the fast food restaurant. So you just don't drink at night and stuff like that.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you made it seem like you was holding it for 3 days. I'm like, God.
No, I didn't know, but I held it too long because how many times somebody's gonna get in the car to take you back and forth to the restaurant?
Yeah. Not supposed to hold it
I'm
at
glad
all.
y'all didn't. I'm glad y'all didn't fight because I said, oh my God, this is gonna be an epic video. But then
Why
y'all
would
got
we
along.
fight?
But
Me and
why?
him don't have. Yeah, me and him don't have that thing. It's just
I
that
think y'all would be good. Could be good friends or allies or whatever. I
No.
really do.
he's too
Y'all play off
turny.
each other.
Just don't
Hmm?
tell him none of your business.
Yeah, I just don't know. Even if you don't, he be like that hooker and stuff like
I
that.
love when
you
he says
know?
that hooker.
No, I don't like to like he's
As much
cool.
as I call people heifers, I can't be offended by somebody calling me.
Yeah, I call
Yeah,
people heifers
no,
too.
but when he says it, it stings. You know, he don't even be talking about you. Be like, damn, you know what I mean? Like you would see like him saying that to a woman and her clawing his face up if they were face to face. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. And I like him. I like the dude, but I just don't trust it. And I gotta go with I don't trust it for 500, Alex.
Would you
Yeah.
let him up on your page?
Absolutely, he's
And
more
also,
than
we
welcome.
might we got fun with him, just fucking with him.
No,
is he
I like
sensitive?
him.
Is he overly
Oh, he would
sensitive?
like it too.
Yes.
Then
Sorry,
I
he would
can't
like it.
do. You saw how I
been
ribbed
up-
him a little bit about the teeth. Like, yo, he called me a cyclops though.
Yeah, I heard of it. He's been up on my thing. It's just that I don't have a problem. I like him. You know what I'm saying? I like him, right? He's a cool ass dude, but he's been cool with people. I've been watching him for years.
Yeah.
And then it'd be extra bad when he get on them. I just don't want to be. I gotta go by how what your history is, and that's just all it is. But he's more than welcome on my platform. More than welcome.
Yeah, because you have good topics. I think there will be some info. Because I like hearing from men sometimes. I get sick of talking to
Yeah.
a bunch of women all the damn time.
Hey, but he will not listen. We already got our guy that come over. He has an unofficial seat, and that's Gasman.
He does. I like him.
He come with his own chair.
He does.
No, I'm not doing this tonight. No.
He don't even get mad. I like Gas, but we like him. You know, but that's just it.
I do be best. I poke him a little bit.
Yeah,
I
we
wish he
like
would come
him.
over. I don't know. I have to see where his channel. He doesn't do lives on anything like that. He just
He go
comes
to
up.
other people's stuff. You gotta ask Tony where he be at.
Okay.
But we
Because
like
I do
him.
like him. Mm-hmm.
He just gotta talk a little louder, but we like him.
Yeah, he's got a
No,
good sense of humor.
He probably can't talk louder.
Oh my gosh. He didn't say he
Oh,
had a trank.
Duchess.
He didn't say he had a trank, Duchess.
No, but like, you think that doesn't affect your vocal cords? Like,
I don't know.
don't you remember Christopher Reeves? Didn't he talk all quiet like when he had that?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Duchess.
All right. That's your boy. So I'm not gonna say nothing. But we're gonna ask him when
Oh.
we see him next time.
Yeah,
Whenever
that'll be the question.
whenever I strike up a live, probably like next month or something like that, we're gonna ask him.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. I'm not saying it in like a mean kind of way. It's just like
No,
curiosity.
he doesn't care.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like I had to explain myself right there, even though I don't normally.
Oh,
do that.
Duchess, we don't mind. But I like to have guys over there too. You know what I'm saying? Because you can
Yeah.
tell we're around vagina all day, and if
I
not
can see
vagina,
it.
yeah, or peen
Like,
that like peen, like
Gas Man will come up there if Jay Truth is up there. He got a little crush on Jay Truth.
You think?
now.
Yeah, you think
I
so? Right?
noticed that.
He like that.
But I heard him. No, I heard him when you asked him. You said you have to choose between Pamela or somebody else, and he said, "I'm gonna have to choose Pamela because she'd be like, give me that dick." I was like, what? I heard that shit. I was supposed to be sleeping. He said, "Yeah." She said, like, she'll make sure you eat some good food and everything, but then when she want to get freaky, she'll say, "Give me that dick." I'm like, "Oh my god! Oh, he does know me."
Probably his father probably told him about a lady like you in his day. You know what I mean?
Right. I ain't mad at
Oh
him.
shit. No, listen, it is what it is. It feels so good to talk to people. I've been like in my books. I turned my phones off and everything like this in my books. I gotta be straight up in my books for like 3 weeks. And this stupid fucking bitch, she got me in a fucking class that actually has like an online instructor, like an actual instructor. Why would you put I work, girl? I'm working, girl. So I gotta get myself out of that fucking class. Gotta talk about we'll talk on Thursday. Like, no, the fuck we won't talk on Thursday, nigga. I'm out of this bitch.
Yeah, I
Like,
know you took your page down, so now your community wall, I don't know where to go. Like that's how I
it's
know
nowhere to
who's
go.
live.
That page is down. So, like I said, I still watch everybody. So my peoples, I'm gonna click their link. But otherwise, I don't want that page to be up. And you know how I feel about that channel. You know how I feel like fuck that channel. You know how I feel like that.
I
Fuck
know.
that
I just
channel.
you're like my TV guide though. Like I don't know where to go without your community wall.
Ah, that's right. Because I'll be sharing. You gotta subscribe to people. That shit.
Nah, I can't do
You
that.
can't be.
It's too cluttery. I can't do all the clutter. I'm dyslexic. I can't have all that shit. I hate
But
notifications. I hate them.
But
I'm
you
taking a break. I'm taking a break from sharing because everybody that I like, they don't like each other, and everybody be fighting. So then I got to share this one, then I
But
got to
why?
go run
But
and
that got
share that
nothing to
one.
do. But no, but that got nothing to do with you though.
I mean,
Just keep on
it's
doing what
just
you're doing.
I know, but it's just weird. So
I
I just
know it's
every
not.
now and
I
then
don't know what is up with you, Miss Pamela, lately with this weird thing. I like the both of y'all bullshit. Maybe because you getting older, Miss Pam. This ain't got shit to do with you. You
getting
hear me say?
sympathetic.
Yeah. Come on. It's just too
I'm
much.
trying to get casket ready and get ready to go to heaven. I'm trying to,
Well, that
Yourself.
got nothing to do with you. You mind your
Don't worry
business.
about that.
What?
Just be true to yourself. Don't worry about
Yeah,
this.
right.
Fuck
She'd be
'em.
like, I like both of y'all. Hey, stop it. And I'm like, Miss Pam, what the fuck?
I know because I be everywhere, and I'm waiting for somebody to say, "Why you over there with him?" and "Why you over there with her?" But nobody says anything, which is good because the first thing I'm gonna say, I pay my own goddamn internet bill, so
It's bitch.
we
Are
ain't
you
gonna
my
talk about
mama?
that.
Like fuck.
But people, they used to really try to do that shit. Like if they see you in somebody else's camp, they'd be like, dragging you and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I put my foot down. I was like, no, I go wherever I want to go. And after I started saying that, that's when I started hearing other people say it. I'm not saying I started it, but I know everybody felt like
I
it.
don't be having no elite. Like when I said, like, if you my people, I ain't gonna drag you. You know what I'm saying? That's never gonna
Right,
happen, right?
right,
That's never gonna happen. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you hard. Like this never gonna happen.
yeah.
However, if somebody say some funny shit about it, I can't help the way my laughter go. I'm gonna fucking laugh. And if it commences to a LMFAL in the fucking chat, so be it. Disrespected. Because if it's funny, laugh about it with me. It ain't nothing devious. It's fucking true. It's true.
Yeah, you've coming along on that picture, Kim.
Right. I've been looking.
She's
Mm-hmm.
looking a little darker. I like. She looks mixed now.
Mm-hmm.
You know
She
what?
looks mixed.
You
But
know
why
what?
can't Kim have? Why she gotta have
Just
a
let
mixed baby? Why can't she have a
God.
Caucasian baby?
She can. I just-
Look above you and ask the black woman why she got them two sisters. I mean, two white women there. She said they
For
know
real.
they light skinned sisters. Like Miss
I
Pam,
can't
they
even
ain't
see
light
them.
skins.
Yeah, they look a little too light brown. Okay, you know what? You know why I do that? My mother used to like she would get those greeting cards back in the day and then color all the faces brown. Like my mother used to have like brown pencils. So
She was the first person to have. She was the first idea for the African American expressions with hallmark. Her mother was
okay,
the
she had the
originator.
first
Right.
mahogany line going because they didn't have
Yes,
no black people on cards back then. Very, very, very
No,
few.
it wasn't.
is the originator. Yo, I wanna my aunt acting real funny. Every time I ask her to see me or whatever, she talking about now she got, all these things she gotta do or whatever. And I said, hey, I don't like company and I wanna see you. When you gonna come to the house, you and that dog that shit all over the place that I finally called my cousin. When are y'all coming over? She's like, yeah, well, I'm gonna have to see what goes on in October. She acted real funny ever since she had the fucking chicken pox. You know what I mean?
Chicken
Oh.
pox at her age? That's dangerous.
She don't know how the fuck she got it.
Well, I had the mumps
Dangerous.
2 years ago.
But you know how you got it. She don't know.
Yeah, I
She's
know
not
how I
around.
got it.
Probably
Right.
grocery cart from the grocery store.
Maybe she got a new man.
No, she don't got no man. She holy rolling.
Okay. Hallelujah.
Yeah, she got that shit, and I'm like looking like 'cause she was supposed to come to my
That
house to
is
spend.
weird.
Yeah, she like I said, yo, it's something. I said because that's like skin on skin, or somebody's lesion popped or whatever. And you probably was in a cab and rubbed against or whatever. Like
Yeah.
Miss Kim said, like the shopping cart that could happen from anything. So I kept fucking with her. I was like, yo, you had herpes. She's like, don't you? I said, nah, you had that herpes though. You had herpes from it. I was like, they gave you Valacor for you for that. They only give people with herpes Val. I said, stop playing with
Mhm.
me. I had grown up
Yes.
shingles. She said, I had no. She had shingles. I said, no, you had chickenpox. I had chickenpox. Yeah, I did. I said, you had herpes though. That's all the herpes. Okay, can you stop fucking saying it? I was like, you took Valtrex for 2 weeks. Yeah, you had that shit. She was
I thought, wait,
Yeah.
hilarious.
I thought you could only get shingles if you've already had chickenpox.
She didn't have shingles. She had chickenpox.
Oh,
She had measles as a kid. She never had chickenpox. But you can get those
Mhm.
things twice in your life. Whatever. It's a hell when you're an
you can get
adult.
chickenpox twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you damn sure can.
I ain't never heard that.
Yo,
I thought they had a
yo.
vaccine for
Them
that.
boosters.
Let me
The
tell
only
you.
Yeah,
thing those do is make it so you don't get it as bad.
Right.
right.
Oh, I
Did
ain't
I
got
tell
Well,
y'all
chickenpox.
I got stuck in the eye on my eyebrow by
yeah, you got a lovely love.
yeah, girl.
A what?
That's what you get. She got that shit on her
Lovely
eye
love.
like Lovely Love had.
What, like a mole or a pimple?
No, she got bit on her eye by a bug. Let her tell you the story. Tell her the story again.
Oh, it's
Uh-huh.
all so your way your eyes swollen?
No, not that's what girl. No, listen here. As soon as that thing stung me and my it stung me on my eyebrow, BROW. I'm making it sound like she used to say. She used to say eyebrow,
Brow.
like a brazier, but it stung me in my eye area, and I didn't know what the fuck it was. So finally, when I realized, I said, "Oh, just calm down. Something stung you." So I was getting ready to call 911. Come get an ambulance for me, but I managed to get in the car and go to the emergency room. And girl, it was 15 minutes later, and I caught it just in time. And, they gave you the Benadryl, but then they gave me some Pepsid. The stuff for acid
Uh-huh.
reflux.
Stomach. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
See that has an antihistamine in it. Did you know that?
Yes, I
Yep.
did.
Yes.
I told him. I said I don't have gas. I mean, I got stung by a bee. She was
That's
like, "No, this is antihistamine." I was like, "Well, why the fuck? They don't ever say that on the
that's like
thing."
when you take a PM, like a sleeping pill, like a Somninex or whatever. All that is fucking Benadryl. That's all that is.
Yeah.
Oh, then she
The
gave me some lidocaine.
the
Some
Pepsi will help.
lidocaine for the rubbing on there, and then the Pepsi and the Benadryl. And child, less about a half an hour, 2 hours later, the whole thing was gone. It
It
was
went down.
well there. Yeah, but then I'm like, lovely love. That's all you got to do. You get to something happen, bitch. I was in the emergency room within a
Lovely Love
half an
had an
hour. She
eye, but she
waited
had an
4
eye
years.
infection. Nothing bit her. She had an infection. It could be
Oh,
from her using eyeliner and stuff like that because that's that happened to my mother a lot, but it never used to get that big. It'd be on her eye
mm-hmm.
lot, and it's from my eyeliner or whatever. And she was like, "That's crazy. I clean off my eye pencils. What the fuck?" It was like, "Yo, you just one of those people that the oils get trapped or whatever." She used to get like bumps on her eye. They used to go down like after like 2 months or whatever because nothing they could really do
Mm-hmm.
about it. And that's when she
No.
probably had a little infection. Well, she did say she had an infection. She said it smelled like holy hell. Like,
When she said that thing
Oh,
smelled, I was like, some things you could really keep to yourself. That shit
yeah,
grosses
we
me
ain't
oh,
out.
even, yeah, we could
damn.
kind of picture it probably smells mucus, like pus. Yeah, because
Pus.
Yeah.
it's dead white. It's dead blood cells. Like, yeah, it's gonna stink.
Probably come out all yellow and greenish.
Alrighty.
That's
Yeah.
like my boy. He had
Good.
3 mounds on top of his head. Like when I say mounds, like cysts, right? And they look like horns, kind of. And he went and he was like, "Yo, the doctor just split it open and all the stuff came out and it smelled bad." I'm like, "Oh." After that, his head was flat, but he had like 3 horns, 3 cysts, boom, boom, in his head, and he was bald headed. I'm like, damn,
Mm-hmm.
that's some shit I don't
Yeah,
want.
you gotta take good care of your skin and stuff. And I know dermatologist is expensive and shit, but sometimes you got to figure some way to get every now and then when it's something
Uh,
serious,
yeah, yep. I got my appointment next month with the dermatologist, getting my teeth done,
Mm.
because y'all not gonna be talking about my teeth when we go on a trip and shit. You know what I mean?
You'll be
I
like,
will be.
damn, she ain't got no fucking grill, girl.
Well, I
I'll
got
be.
teeth, but they
I'll be
just,
talking about them and laughing at them.
you know, you know you would.
And
No, I just, I'm gonna get my shit straightened out. I gotta get it done.
Mm-hmm.
They don't look crazy. Like people don't even notice. I'm like, y'all don't notice. Like, nah.
oh, I was so mad today. I went in there and left empty-handed. I was so pissed.
You let a bitch get you off your square. Don't never let that happen. You forget what you came out for.
Mm-hmm.
Big man is in here.
Oh, big man, hey, big man, how you doing? How
So
come you don't never come and see me anymore?
he be here every time I'm in your bushes. He be here.
He's sniffing around looking for
Coming
J
to my
Truth.
channel.
Oh, he be sleeping around with J Truth.
He's sniffing around looking for.
Oh.
I saw you up here.
Yeah, that's crazy though. With the cooking competition though, Brianna had that burnt sausage. Tried to plate it on a low. You saw her trying to plate it on a late. She didn't want to show us. I was
Who?
like,
Piece from the
ooh,
middle.
huh?
I said
Who
she
did you
cut the
say?
piece from the middle. Did y'all know that she cut the piece from the middle when she plated it?
Oh,
Who are y'all talking about?
Brianna and her burnt ass tomato sauce. She's like, I use tomato puree. Like, bitch, you could. Why would you use tomato puree when it takes nothing to
For
dig?
lasagna?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
was not going to say that for lasagna.
yeah, because she was call herself making her own sauce. So you know how people use
Hey,
puree.
bitch, you making chili? What the fuck?
No, but you can use it for tomato sauce. But you got to use like a McCormick, like spaghetti sauce packet or whatever,
You
or make
gotta,
your own herbs.
you gotta
Yeah,
mix it with some. Put a little
yeah.
water. It's too thick. Like,
No, she did, but she put like wine in it. She thought she was like Chef Gordon Ramsay or some shit like that. That shit was burnt. Her fucking shit was, and then she didn't have no cheese on it. You saw that shit? There was no cheese
It
on her
was
shit.
no cheese. And then you saw her put that big ass basil leaf on top of it to cover up the burnt part.
I just saw that it was no fucking cheese. She had like a quarter. Yo, Dutch.
I just made that part
didn't
up.
have.
She didn't do that.
She didn't. Well, at least you
they ain't
admitted
had no
it.
ricotta.
Yo, she didn't have nothing. Like she took you know how you took like a light thing of cream cheese, you'll spread it on lightly.
Cream
Like
cheese? What the fuck?
No. I'm saying no. You can make your ricotta with cream cheese or whatever, but no. Like she was putting it on like it was a cream cheese on a piece of toast, like it was light. Like you're supposed to put a lot, thick ricotta or whatever.
It's got to have a little girth to it. It's got to be like at least half
so
an inch.
here's the thing: the bitch ain't had
She
no
put it on like butter
cheese.
on toast. She got a little thin layer. You can see through it.
Yeah, that's what she did with the ricotta, right? Like it was like she was icing like a little cake, but not a thick, like lightly. All right, hold on, it gets better. This bitch ain't had no shredded cheese or nothing. She had like 2 pinches, like it was like a little bag, when it's at the bottom or whatever. You probably had in your refrigerator for like a month and a half or whatever. You really throw it out. She had like 3 pinches of cheese or whatever. I said, well, what happened to all the fucking cheese? You said you went shopping for motherfucking ingredients, lasagna, cheese, mozzarella, Parmesan, all different type of cheeses you could use.
Is she trying to have low fat lasagna? Ain't she on this?
No, that bitch ain't go to the gym since the gym saw her. She talking about the gym closed, bitch. She still be eating like a fucking pig. She's a fat bitch. She gonna be fat again. Like I'm gonna be fat again. The bitch gonna be fat again.
She had a clean kitchen though.
Stop playing, huh?
I like her kitchen. She had a clean kitchen. I like her kitchen. Mm-hmm.
It's clean because she don't know how to cook.
Okay, she always ordering out. That is true.
Shots fired. Everybody get down. Bah, 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 bah.
That's exactly why she don't be. Her kitchen is nice and big or whatever, but Brianna she just like Pizarro. When Pizarro told them how big that pot is, everybody should have been. The pot got too big for one person to be winner take all. I don't agree with that. The winner take all thing. When the pot gets big, then it should be 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What is the basis of who wins? Which one looks the prettiest? Like,
yeah, that's the basis. Which one looks good? But the lady that won,
the lady at Stouffer's and put it in a pan.
Nah, they gotta see you cook.
Oh, they gotta see you make it
every step out of the way. Yeah, they were watching. You like layer it, cook your sauce, do your meat.
You know how long it takes to make lasagna?
So it takes like a long time.
If you doing it right, it's gonna
take a long time.
Okay.
But she called it homemade and had puree and like because she put wine in the fucking puree sauce. Like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. That ain't homemade.
I'd rather you use Prego than do some shit like that.
Like that wasn't homemade. I mean, you could do it if you want to jizz it up, but I mean, it was like, why would you put like she tried to do too much? But the pot, like, okay, the lady that won, she got $420. It's a weird amount. But P said ain't nobody gonna come on her channel and make more money than her. So you already know that she walked away with more than 4 or something. But it was just on her channel. She didn't judge or do nothing.
Oh, so who's judging?
It was Nika, Food Junkie, and King Roman. And the contestants were Chat Rap, Brianna, Granny Cookgood, Demetra, and Misunderstood.
Mm-hmm.
So how do we know they're gonna be unbiased? Like, just let it be somebody they don't like, and they can be like, "Fuck your lasagna."
That's what people
you ain't getting picked.
That makes sense, Leilani. A lot of sense, right? Because that shit slides. Like they was like, cut it now. I'm like, if she can't, they cut it. It's gonna be sloppy. And that shit gotta cool down.
Yeah, you gotta wait till that sets.
Yeah.
Right.
Lasagna is a process.
It damn sure
It
is.
is. Mixology, I saw your name all in the YouTube streets.
Hey, Mix. Yeah, it. Go ahead, Miss Pam.
Did you hear about her?
No. What about her?
I think it was funny. I mean, maybe I shouldn't talk about that.
It's your channel. Talk about whatever you want to.
Duchess, don't ever listen to Duchess. Duchess got you cursed out for a whole 5 weeks and counting. Leave that. Don't listen to Duchess.
Right? Okay, Nicole, didn't you ask somebody to put their video back up about some 48 hours, and then somebody heard about it?
Oh, with Rita.
I watched that last night and I fell asleep. I mean, it was funny, but it was too long. The production value, A+. It was funny. It should have just been a little bit shorter. Y'all could have shortened that down to about 10 minutes, and it would have been
about
perfect.
Rita. You see, the thing is that I'm never into Rita. I was never into Rita.
Me neither.
Never. It's like because y'all already told me ahead of time what she was about, so it was like there's no need for me to get into the storyline. The only thing I did watch is when she said Lala was missing and shit like that, and had the ransom note. That shit was funny. And with Shelly and the pizza, and then the grandmother and stuff like that. Like
pizza,
that
Pepsi Gate, chicken wing gate. Oh,
yeah, that shit was funny. But otherwise, and who was that lady I was supposed to get the bus to go try to get a? You remember the search party bus? Who was that lady with the say that she was going to get a bus together?
Oh, the lady that spent the money.
Did somebody cuss me out because they said I live in the area and how come I'm not out putting out posters and shit on trees? I was like, the fuck?
I can't remember that lady's name, but I know who you're talking about.
Right.
Because I remember when Miss T Velocity and her sister tried to give her that money back and they fucked up the Cash App on Brianna's page or something like that. But I don't remember what that lady's name is.
They was like, how come you're not out there looking for her? I'm like, because she probably have somewhere having a good time.
Yeah, I was like, I don't.
And she was. Sean Bradley, I hated the way he said it, but when he said it, I was like, how dare he? But that's what she was, because 9 months later, there was a baby.
Mm-hmm.
So Sean Bradley knew where the fuck what she was doing. But he's a whore, so a whore would know what a whore is doing. You know what I mean?
No,
yeah, and I'm not Sabrina.
And I'm not calling that little girl a whore, but I'm saying, when you acted probably with somebody else, she's young, she's, upset with her mother, she grown, she want to do her.
Yeah, she was working, making her own money and stuff.
Yeah, so she was fucked up.
But she could have gone about it a different way.
No, she said they knew. She said the grandmother and them knew that she was going to be going for the weekend.
Oh, well then hell.
Yeah.
Well, did you hear?
I ain't touching that one.
No, well, listen, that was the only time I really paid attention to Rita. I never, because it's like if you tell me a person has a drug problem or stuff like that, I can't look at them self-destruct. I don't want to watch them self-destruct. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I saw her in the very beginning when there was like very few people in her chat, and then the whole thing with Mona, and I just personal taste. I didn't understand the whole.
Yeah.
You hear me, and it just got on my nerves. Like,
yeah.
I couldn't figure out who Doug was.
Real quick,
it's Dog though. Now y'all realize it's Dog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've never heard anybody say that. They just say dog. They don't say Doug.
Really? No, the people from my area, I always hear them say Dog like
that.
They
do that, Doug. That Baltimore is one weird accent.
Right.
Yeah,
no disrespect intended. It's just weird. Like Baltimore and Pittsburgh are like two of the weirdest accents to me.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm thinking about they do. Pittsburgh definitely funny. I got a boy from Pittsburgh.
Weird.
It's like it's like sort of like suburban sort of. If suburban people had an accent, what they probably would sound like. It's just like doesn't sound like gutter, but it doesn't sound too right. It just sounds like somewhere in the middle. It's very weird.
It's just certain words they say. It's like, what? Like, where you from?
Right. You mix.
Miss Toby told me to get off a goddamn Baltimore accent. Okay, I ain't messing with BMO.
Don't disrespect Miss Toby, but it's a little strange.
It is a little strange.
Leave it alone.
You do, but I love The Wire though, so I got used to it.
You know what? It's always somebody like you to say something stereotypical.
I have never seen that show.
What?
What?
You need to. You're gonna be off.
And I'm in the
Start watching
area.
it.
I've never seen it.
Start watching it. It's good.
It just looks. Well, maybe because I've never seen it because I can drive up to it.
No,
It's
but
still a
it's
good
like the
show,
different storylines and the characters and how they transition with everything. Because like a lot of things are true and some of it's made up, but still in awe. It's
I'm
really
gonna
good.
look.
You know
Okay,
what?
I'm
But
gonna look at it.
that's how I feel about the BMF story because I lived that. I was in that like lifestyle back then or whatever. You know what I mean? We knew niggas from BMF and stuff like that. So to me, it's like I can't even watch that. You know what I mean? Like, you
I'm
know.
gonna watch. I'm gonna put it on my list to watch. I will.
I'm watching Breaking Bad right now, but I saw it before. I just want to
Oh,
watch
I
it.
love that one.
I'm
Yeah.
on the last season. I'm on season 5. so I
Breaking
haven't-
Bad, but I couldn't watch the other one with the Doy. I couldn't watch that.
I never watched that either. The Better Call Saul. I never watched that.
Yeah, because Breaking Bad was like it was enough. We went from past to
Right.
present. It was like I like the brothers, some crazy ass Spanish brothers.
Oh, the killers.
I
Yeah.
know
That was
Scorpio.
Tuco's
I don't.
cousin.
Yeah, I don't look at TV, Scorpio. I don't know any of the real hoes and the bitches and tramps all in the basketball.
Yeah,
I don't know any of those people.
I don't watch TV.
And
But
did
the-
somebody have a baby and name the baby their name? And who is Blueface? See, I don't know these people.
Oh, right, but they little kids, so they 25 and under. They little kids. They
They don't count.
they dysfunctional, yeah. And the girl, everybody's like, I love Chris Sean, and I'm like, you like ratchet, you like to see someone self-destruct. See, I hate to say this, and I'm glad that ZX is not on. Women, if you get what I'm saying, need to stop glorifying broken homes and bastard babies. We got to stop normalizing this shit because it doesn't work for us. I'll agree. It's not working. Dysfunction can work for everybody. I don't want to be like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like I can't be happy when I see it's a cycle of abuse and destruction. And I'm so happy someone had a baby because they were able to fuck and their egg got fertilized. That means they should be a parent. That's crazy. I'm so happy and God bless, and a baby's gonna change. A baby don't change not a motherfucking body if they ain't ready to change.
I
pretty.
hate
Look
that.
at the
I hate that
wings.
too. People are automatically happy when someone's pregnant, even though it's a fucked up situation. Like,
I
no,
was
I'm not gonna
happy
be
with
happy for that.
7, but I knew she
You
was
see the
lying. But I
good
tried to
review?
give her the
Yeah.
it was real.
And I ain't having no
Yeah.
baby shower for somebody
looks
that's
real.
15, 16 years old.
Nice.
Fuck that. I hate that. I
No,
hate it.
and I'm not congratulating nobody on
No.
I'm a grandmother now. I'm a new aunt. Are they married? No, they're not married. Well, then I'm not congratulating you on a fucking broken home. It is what it is. We see the problem, that fix it. This is not what's up. So I didn't want him forever, but a baby is forever. A child with this person is fucking forever. I'm just trying to figure out the fucking logic to this shit.
That's the. I'll marry 15 dudes before I have one kid with a fucking loser. You understand what I'm saying? Like you can divorce a loser and y'all don't have no kids. You can go your separate
Right.
ways and never see that nigga again. But if we got a kid together, we attached for as long as this kid is alive.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no way.
She's not a good person either, mixology, because when his first baby mother was having a baby, he wasn't there for that birth neither. And she was all with Blueface, and they was in Vegas somewhere tearing up a fucking room. And you get what you get. They're all pieces of shit. But look at the mothers. They're shit. They sitting there praying with this girl when she just finished pussy popping 2 days ago with a big stomach, praying with her. God don't bless that mess, honey. People want to be 6 day devils. Come on now. We're not doing that shit. Let's stop with the fake and phony shit. If Armageddon was to come today or tomorrow, that bitch is burning up before we burn up.
Mm-hmm. Miss Toby said, Miss Toby, I got the link too if you want to come up, but I know it's late, but if you want to come up, we just shooting the shit.
Yeah, you
And
can.
Miss
But
Kim is
it's better
coloring.
to legitimize your child. So if anything happens, your child's entitled to those benefits. It's better to try than not try. Why would you have a baby with somebody that's broken? Kids get those traits, Toby. Kids get those traits. They don't never have to be around the other parent. They don't have that same trait because they share half of that fucking DNA. We gotta stop using that as an excuse. Well, marriages ain't perfect because that's our go-to all the time. But the relationship you had a baby was in not perfect. The nigga, when you started first messing with him and realized he had a bunch of kids, or he don't take care of the one kid he does have. How hard is it to take care of one kid? You still had a baby with him. So no, you could try. And if you don't want to try, then you shouldn't procreate with the person.
Sometimes things aren't just that
The
easy.
last reality thing I watched was something related to reality, was when that one lady was having sex with that guy and they had sex on with the shower rod.
Oh,
Baby,
Mimi.
I know
it
what
was
you're
during
talking
now, who are those two people?
Love and Hip Hop, Mimi, and what was his name with the married? He had the wife,
about.
the
I don't know.
African wife, Nico, Mimi and Nico, and they
I'm
sold out
telling you, the deal
mad
looked
fucking
interesting.
shower stuff at Home Depot that
Do
week.
you know? I actually looked that up because I was so nosy, and it was really boring. I just fasted up to the shower part.
I never
It was
seen
whack.
it. I've never.
It was
I don't
whack.
watch. I don't watch
I
pornography. I've
don't
never
either,
seen.
but I was so nosy. I'm like, everybody was
I
talking about
never
this
seen Ray
shower curtain
J.
rod. I'm like, I gotta do it. And it
Yeah, but
was
listen, Miss Toby,
2
but you were
thumbs down.
legitimate, but you were legitimized in that union, right? So they tried, even though they had no business being together, they tried, and you were legitimized. So God forbid anything happens with your pops or whatever when you were younger, guess what? There's no question about nothing. Who get what and what's going to happen. And guess what? Your mother know everything she worked with him to get while they were married. Guess what? That's hers. And ain't no family coming in, moving shit out of a bank account and nothing out her motherfucking house. That's why you do it. Marriage is a legal contract. Don't have no babies without that legal contract. No, no, no.
Mm-mm.
Not no old bitch. A young chick, I get it, because they don't be knowing. But a young chick, an old chick, they be like, I'm 43 and I'm having a baby. Bitch, you waited to 43 to become a statistic and be a baby mother? Oh my gosh. And it be chicks that have good educations and nice homes just settled for being ratchet. You went to school and did all of this shit not to be like this, only to be like that. That is crazy to me. That's some
I wish
ass backward shit. Go
I
ahead.
wish I would have waited till I was in my 30s.
To have a kid?
Yep.
I understand that.
You
Mhm.
have more patience. You're more stable. It's just things I think are a lot better mentally wise for a person in their 30s than a person in their early 20s.
It depends on the person.
I agree.
That snapback is different in your 30s though. I'd rather have my kids in the 20s. Yeah, it depends on where your head's at.
My snapback didn't snap back.
Exactly.
Well, that's genetics. That's all that is. That's genetics. But yeah, like I'd rather like, you know what I mean? Like that's like me now, I still get my menstrual, so I guess I could get pregnant, right? Um
Yeah.
right. But that's like me getting with somebody and I'm telling y'all my old ass is pregnant. Y'all be like, okay, so when y'all got married, that's the first thing y'all said y'all got married. No, that's my boyfriend. These old bitches, my boyfriend. How you an old bitch and got a boyfriend? You got a man, your guy, your significant other, your partner, whatever the fuck you want to call me, your boyfriend. Your old ass, my boyfriend. Now let me know the bitch is a kid in her head, and so is the motherfucking guy she laying up with. I just look a lot, and I'm not a bitter person. People think that because I'm single. I'm single by choice. Because if you ever watch Kendra G's show, and she have like the dating show, it'd be older women, older guys, young guys. Like people be talking about their past relationships. You're gonna realize a lot of these motherfuckers are broken. It don't matter how much money they have, they are broken motherfuckers. You be like, ooh, thank God. Imagine me, my old ass, my boyfriend, and I'm 5 months pregnant. You gonna look at my old silly ass like, ooh, bitch.
Mm-hmm. I've never wanted to have kids, but I definitely wanted to get married.
Be a wife, or you
And the
still
people
could
that
be a
I met,
wife. You could
a
still be a wife.
midwife.
No, you still
I
could be
just,
a wife. A wife.
I just, I, and
Steve,
I,
Leilani know what's up. You don't want to be all old and tired when you
oh
have
yeah,
babies.
Miss
I want
Laura.
to be able to run with them kids when you 23, 24.
No shit. I'm 57 and got like a 12-year-old granddaughter, and she like
Breaking your
before
back.
she turned 12. Oh my God, she about killed me.
They will kill you.
Well,
There's nothing wrong with having an older parent, though. It's nothing wrong. I think that's kind of cool. You know what? And it's cool your dad was older, because if your dad was the same age as your mother, maybe he wouldn't have been ready so quite, for whether the father and he did. You know what I mean? Maybe he wouldn't have been
That's
ready for that point.
that's a big age gap though,
No,
mixology.
don't
58 and
ever be
26.
embarrassed of your parents because you only get them once.
Yeah.
yeah, but she was younger. She was embarrassed because her dad was so much older and people thought he was her grandfather. I get it. I had an older mother too, though. Like everybody's mother was younger than my mother, but my mother was the flyest out of all of them and looked young too. So I wasn't really embarrassed because my pops was young, so they really couldn't tell or whatever. My mom's older than my pops. My mom's good, 16 years older than my father.
I wish my mom would have looked like my grandma. Hell, everybody thought she was my sister.
Oh gosh, you had a fox as a mother.
Yes, I did.
Lord. Right? You had a fox.
I don't
I
think she meant it like that, Kim. It's like when you're younger and you're a little kid, you know, you see everybody else's dad and everything. You know, when you're young, you think things. So it's not. I don't think it's anything.
Said
Yeah.
young brains, they're just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I wouldn't mind having you know, getting married and having a late term Benjamin Buttons with Mr. Malcolm. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, a kid probably like, "Fuck you, mom," because he'd be too old to get up and do anything.
For real.
You'd be like, "No, he just got Tourette's, baby. That's all. He got, you know, he got that condition because we both was old and everything. You know, he's all right."
But I want to go to the park. All right, baby, let me get my walker first.
Yeah. Talk about that kid hit me. You see how young they parent are there? Fuck my old ass up. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
Gosh, tomorrow I'm gonna be buried in books. Then I'm gonna be in books again. I'm gonna go a whole hard body for the whole fucking month. I realized what my limitations was with how much focus I have and stuff like that, because I got like adult ADD for some strange reason. So I'm realistic with myself, and I'm kind of happy.
Did you ever try these things? Now,
These
these are the high
melatonin?
ones, but these help you
That's
sleep.
candy to somebody like me. No, those are candy to me. I got
thing.
I need
They
drugs.
do taste good.
For real.
My little nephew takes melatonin every night. Like he takes 2. Like, so I think those are like 2 milligrams altogether. Those are 5 or 10, right? 5.
Hold on.
She don't know. She taking some shit. She chewing them
Okay,
motherfuckers like they
you
gummy
have it on
bears
here.
or some shit.
Hey, ladies, I'm going to go. I'm going to take the last part of my medicine, and I'm going to be done for the night.
Well, thank you. It was good seeing you, and your baby looks realistic.
Thank you.
Is it a girl or boy?
It's 2 milligrams.
It's
Looks like
an
a girl.
angel.
Angel don't have a sex though, so she might be right.
It's just a pretty little baby.
Cherubs don't have a sex. You know that, right? Duchess?
Huh?
Cherubs don't have a sex to them. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that.
And if you ever see it, like when people like draw cherubs, right? They always look like androgynous. Like you don't know whether it's a boy or girl because they're just so pretty, you know?
I never thought about that, but you're right.
But they ain't no motherfucker. You read the Bible, they ain't nothing to fucking play with. Them cherubs look sweet, but shit, they like koalas. And fuck your ass up.
Oh, that arrow.
Ain't no
No,
arrow.
that's Cupid.
Yeah, that's Cupid.
Oh, that's Cupid. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they don't never cherubs. Like that's a baby, and they don't never have like you don't know what it is. That's why I asked her what did she want the baby to be. She's like, nah, just fucking leave it. Well, thank you, Miss Kim. It was good seeing you.
Yes, it was nice seeing you guys too. I always like to listen to your chats while I color.
Okay, she said, "Fuck this, color in peace." Shit, she gonna take her half of her medicine, and she gonna hear that that what is that shit? That Ozzy brother. Can I go on my way with that? She gonna hear something smooth in her head as she drifts.
It calmed me down from a rough day. Good night.
Yeah, here you go. Good night. You singing that shit. Sing that shit.
I was singing to myself. I was being
sing
quiet.
That shit. Let me tell you. You know what? I was late to that song, and I was late
to that song.
All right. Bye. Good night, Kim.
I was late to learning that song. Good night, mama. Like my ZS voice, good night, mama. But I was late to hearing that song. I was like, I kind of liked that song like way after it was out. And why I liked it so much was because my best friend, she was just a bad influence, but I couldn't do nothing bad. She would do all the bad shit. So I followed her one night to the after hour spot. And I thought it was after that. So I'm like, hey, we gonna hang out or whatever. You know, the city workers be there. Girl, I didn't know the after hour spot was the Coke spot. And I went in there, they looking at me like I'm the police or some shit. She's like, no, that's my friend. She's like, what the fuck you doing here? And I remember they started playing that song in the background. And she said, just sit here and just don't move. I'm going to get you a cab home. And I remember that song being on. I'm like, oh, this song is good. I saw all the cokeheads with they drink in their hand, this jam is slow to this. I saw, this is the shit, huh? From then on, it's been my favorite song.
No. You're right. It's 2 milligrams.
All right.
I took 2 of them.
Okay, my nephew that is a pre-tween take 2 milligrams a night to go to bed, and I think he's like 5'7", 120 pounds.
But you could go to sleep, Miss Toby, if you get something like that, because you get them right at the I get it at the drugstore. But if you take 2 of these or whatever, you wake up refreshed. You know how sometimes you can take something and you wake up all groggy. You feel like you had a good night's sleep,
or some cock, or some cock will put you to sleep,
or a good session. Yeah.
Cock. Would you ever be with somebody? Would you ever be with somebody if they were okay acting, but the sex wasn't all that, the physical penetration wasn't good, but they knew how to perform cunnilingus really great? Would you stay with them?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're getting off, then yeah.
But cunnilingus is not the same as penetration.
It's not, but like, okay, why is he not penetrating right? Is it because he can't get hard, or he just don't know?
This is not good. Like he's just not great at all.
But then you can teach him though. Like,
no, you can't teach him. He's like a big doofus.
Is he slow? Is he gumpish?
He just his dick game ain't good, but his head game is just like.
Just tell him to lay down.
Are we talking about somebody that you have dealt with?
I'm asking y'all. We're not talking about me. We're talking about you.
I'm just saying, just say lay down, don't move, and then you just get on top. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That doesn't work. Okay, yeah, I dealt with somebody like that. I was in a relationship with somebody for 6 years like that, right? And they the second to last person I had sex with. Oh my gosh, like he ate vagina like a dyke. Oh my G. And I'm not even into that. I don't like that stuff. Yo, I don't like cunnilingus. Like I don't. You know what I mean? It feels good. It's just not my thing, right? I like a good pounder. You know, you gotta toss me around and shit. TMI. I know y'all. I'm sorry. But yo, it'd be so bad. Like I know he getting home from work. I would just run from school or whatever, take a good bath or whatever. My legs be open like, hey, pussy for appetizer before dinner. Listen, I had a good meal waiting for him. He just had an appetizer. But the dick was horrible. But I never wanted to cheat. But the dick was hard. He cheated with a white girl.
Mixology. She ain't understanding. Like men are not
no man
complicated. Just
he was. He's big. He doofy. He just didn't know, and it ain't even a size. Because I had somebody that was thick but wasn't long, and when I tell you I was strung out for years, I'm like, I'm not.
You said like you didn't really like him.
I was with him for 6 years. No, we never really liked each other. Like we just got together. We was about to get married and everything. We just got together because our parents wanted to see it. But we could not stand. We didn't like each other. He always was out, and I was always in the house doing me. Like I ain't give a fuck. He'd be like, I'm going out. All right, have fun. I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That was like the first guy I ever. No, that wasn't. That's the second guy I ever lived with. Because I only lived with 2 guys in my whole life. I don't like living with nobody.
Yeah,
I never lived with a man.
You don't either. You never. Duchess, you don't like living with a guy?
Not unless we married.
Ah, okay, I get that. Even when I get married, I don't want to live with a guy. And Miss Pam, you ain't never lived with no nigga?
No, I never have.
And if I do,
and if I do get married, it's gonna have to be separate quarters, like a little mother-in-law house in the back, or they have the whole basement and let me know when you coming upstairs. You know.
Yeah, I like that color on your fingers. That's my favorite color.
Thank you.
That's one of my favorite colors. That's the color I always get on my toes and everything. Mixology. No, it wasn't a mental thing. I just like I had fucked him in my mind like before we ever did it, right? And I had started living with him. When I started living with him for y'all not gonna believe this, for like for 4 months we slept head to foot and did not have sex. And finally I was like, damn, I moved in with this nigga. Let me, do it with him. And I had did it with him a lot of times on my mind and stuff like that. And he jerks off a lot, so I wasn't even worried about nothing. You know what I mean? Like he gonna get his off anyway. But that shit was horrible. Like I'm like, this was not what I thought about what it was going to be in my head, because he's like built like a football player, the whole 9, like perfect arms and everything, like them big nice arms and shit like that. And that dick, like he could pick you up and everything, but the dick, he ain't giving no good pounding.
Girl, you were not feeling that. You were not feeling
no, but I'm not. But listen, his other ex-girlfriend said he was bad in bed. Okay.
After hours,
you just wasn't feeling him. Like it
no, the other bitches that liked him said the same thing, and they liked him. They said the dick is whack, but the head is fantastic. He should have been going like a lesbian woman, because he would have made somebody very happy. Like that shit make you just like what Puffy said. What good headed do turn a freak into a bisexual and she flexible fuck the nigga next to you. That shit is good. I don't even like shit like that. That shit would have me a believer. He fucked it up for everybody after that. You know what I mean? Now I'm like sitting there with my vagina in their face, like, "Hey, you doing?" You know what I mean? Like I ain't even like that before. Now it's like turn my ass out. You know?
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Mixology, you gotta get creative. You gotta make it work.
And
Yeah, I would if
But she ain't
presented
like that
like
dude,
that,
so
I
I
would
don't
have
know
made it
what
work. Mhm.
I've had good sex with niggas I did not like, and the dick was so good I woke up the next morning and swear to God I was in love. Don't do that. It had nothing to do with it.
Oh, okay.
that's different. But like if you love the dude, then you just be like, oh,
No,
his whack
no.
dick is so cute. I'm gonna teach him how to
No, I dated this guy for a while on and off. And me and him are very good friends to this day. He is a short guy. When I say short, he's like 5'4", 140 soaking wet. If that, he is not handsome at all. I did not like him, but he had a lot of money, and I said like date him. He used to always take me on really nice dates. He put me onto a lot of restaurants, like a hood dude that know about cuisine and what kind of wines to drink. Like I was impressed. Yeah, I was impressed. But anyway, I even like it sounds like maybe I could get him some puss. I've been dating him for all this time. Maybe I'll give him some. So he took me to a nice bed and breakfast, and I really did not like him or whatever. And next thing I know, he was talking to me or whatever, and then he started rubbing on my feet and everything. And next thing I know,
They go
somebody
Reed.
was getting done up, okay,
They
for
go
hours.
Reed. They're my boo.
Hi, Reed.
They're my Reed.
So
Reed,
and I
before
ain't
they
like
tell you, grown folks was over here.
him.
That's who I was
Go on.
saying that they always beef. I don't know why they beef. I don't
But he
get
said
into it.
Reed. But he said
Yeah,
Reed.
I don't get into it. I watch both of them, but I don't like it. You know, when you like one and then they drag the other one, and they go back and forth though. But see, they're equally yoked. She drag him, he drag her. They be going back and forth. But I don't know
Miss
what
Kim-
it is about. But I love me some Reed. I watch Reed every day, and I don't care who.
I think
I'm
we all
never gonna
do.
stop watching Reed.
I think that for the majority, we all watch Reed.
That's why we got to
But
get the
with
good
Reed,
shit.
it's a secret to it. Oh, first of all, Miss Kim said she liked your lady, especially the pink and blue. That's her favorite.
Thank you.
Reed. When Reed come on, if Reed come on at 10:11, you got to come back about 10:16.
Right.
Because it's going to be silence. And then you're going to hear her mic like this. You're going to hear that for like 2 minutes.
It
You
cracks
gotta
me up.
understand. Yeah, you gotta come back. Come back when she be like, "Hey," she make a song out of everybody name. They be like, "Okay, we in," but you're gonna wait for a little bit. This it. Everybody know, don't move. This we waiting.
I
I don't
call her
watch.
the
I don't
queen.
watch lives. I don't watch lives that I can't chat in.
Oh,
Reed got you
okay.
blocked.
Mm-hmm.
How you get blocked for Reed?
I don't know.
You be doing
What?
too much. That's why I like that. She be doing too much.
I don't. I just say what's on my mind, but I don't mean no ill will by it. I probably said something. I probably said something out of line. I don't know, out of pocket. I really don't remember what it was.
At least you admit that you know your shit.
Well, can she get unblocked for not knowing what it was? And she not asking.
I'm still on
asking.
probation. I ain't getting on.
Oh, you're on probation. Oh, okay.
No, I don't know.
You
No,
get
she
unblocked
knows.
when you off probation. Okay.
I can see her on the StreamYard, but I usually can't see Reed in the chats.
I don't think I really like get blocked on people's channels. The only person that repeatedly blocked me until this last year was Jay Wilson. Because I mean, every time this nigga got from 2018, I was getting blocked.
That's funny. I've never. That's one person I've never been blocked by.
That see, and everybody get blocked for Jay Wilson. You never have. You see,
I don't go over there a lot, but there was one night I was really being habitual line stepper, and I kept thinking to myself, why is this dude keep reading my comments out loud? Like, is he not catching on that I'm on one tonight? But I guess it was good content to to go back and forth.
He does it for content.
I was just waiting to get blocked. I'm like, all right, this is the one that's gonna do it, and I never did.
And one of the people we talked about earlier that was a mod kicked me off his channel. I was so mad. The lady that goes over to yeah, and I was like, and I even did a video. I said I got blocked from Jay Wilson or kicked off of Jay Wilson's page. Put his name in the damn title. I was like, the fuck? How you gonna block the #1 supporters? I go over there and listen to the Fool La La. I don't. Lately, I have not been watching him as much because he's getting real messy now. So
no, that's bullshit, Miss Pam. Because Tracy had your name in the channel last week because what you said about her in the chat. So you be there starting shit still, Miss Pam.
I did. Well, and then you saw he read it. See, that's what they messed it up because she would have never known.
That. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes you want to talk about you ain't no punk bitch, but sometimes you want to say some shit and the bitch don't see it. Sometimes you do want to get one in without having to fight. You know what I mean? Yeah.
She said, I got 3 pieces. I'm ready, y'all. So I type in the chat 3 bikinis and not one damn body, or something like that.
Ooh-wee.
And next thing I knew, my name was in the title.
I be getting kind of annoyed
see,
when they
Ree
leave
got
your
you-
comment.
Ree
your
got a
message
message for
comment.
you.
Wait, what is that?
Oh,
Okay. Hold
on my
hold
backup
on.
page, Duchess, I
It
actually
said
missed
comment.
you.
Said comment.
See?
Comment on my backup page. Duchess actually. Who the hell misses me? Girl, you lonely over there? I'm just playing.
See?
See, now that's gonna get me reblocked. God damn it. The recidivism rate. I'm going
Well,
right back to
good.
prison.
I'm glad you're off probation.
Okay.
You said he
wait.
stayed blocking you, Reed. You know what? I don't think I ever seen you over there, Reed. I just realized I don't think I ever seen you over there.
I can't stand Jay Wilson. But I have mixology. I haven't gotten blocked this past like 2 years or whatever, because last year I was heavy in Jay Wilson stuff. But then I started like, he's just like, you can't like him too long. I think last year was the longest time I've ever liked him. I've never liked Jay Wilson straight for 365. And last year broke a record. For a whole year, I liked me some fucking Jay Wilson.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
he
have
can
to
be
take
funny.
breaks from
He
him.
can be funny sometimes.
He's
Oh,
funny as
yeah.
hell. But I have to
Oh.
take breaks.
Now, who I don't like is Duchess, DKL.
Yeah.
I've been blocked by him. I think twice.
Every time I see that flame, I block him. Any channel he get, I fucking block it. And then I just go to his channel sometime to be petty. If somebody's like, "Oh, Duchess has something," I want to see what happened, and then I'll just go look at the content they tell me to go to, and I'll put a thumbs down.
Yeah, I'm blocked too. And then I had to get a new channel, start a new channel just to be able to chat. I was like, fuck this shit, because then I get mad and I'll be talking on the wrong channel and shit. Nobody be answering me. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is nobody speaking to me?
You blocked Kwani blocked you yet? View this time around she blocked
I don't
you.
even know. I've been blocked her. Oh yeah, I think she did block me. Yeah, she did, because I heard she cussed me out and blocked me or something. Yeah.
I think I was seeing her in the chat and it's ignoring her ass or whatever. And I think because I don't see her no more. And they're like, "Oh, there's Kwani." I don't see her no more. But fuck that bitch.
Years.
You haven't seen.
I like them when they block and then if I want to see what they say, then I go up under my trolls so I can see it. But I like when the motherfuckers I don't like a block. I like it.
I think just be saying dumb shit, just like when Tracy, she said, "I love me some Demetra," but she said the lady should have won first place and misunderstood what should have got second place, but Demetra should have got third. And to me, that was the shade. Like your homegirl should have got. Well, I am biased, but why Demetra coming third ahead of that lady?
Wait, flag on the plate.
What?
This lasagna beauty pageant happened on Pizarro's page.
Yeah, it did.
And Demetra went and signed up for it.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh, it was rough there though for a while. I think she said she was gonna be in it, then said she wasn't gonna be in it.
Yeah.
Then she wasn't.
But she didn't want to seem. She wanted to represent Lit Lane, and she didn't want to seem like, you know how they always say that she's a sore loser, whatever. So I think she was trying to break that stereotype or whatever. And she actually had fun and she made money.
She was good at it. She came in to win.
With the chef outfit.
Probably made Pizarro more money though. So
yeah, and that was the thing because the original agreement was that D was supposed to Lit Lane was going to be going to stream on Lit Lane. You know what I'm saying? So everybody was like, we cool with that. Everybody was like, Jill. Everybody was like, yo, we cool with that. But I don't know what happened in the mix. But Misunderstood ended up streaming. Chat Rep was told no, she couldn't. But Demetra was told yes at first. So I don't know what happened afterwards. But I was like, damn, because I really didn't want to sit in Pizarro shit. I cannot stand that girl.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, we came through. We supported Demetra. I wasn't in the chat. I'm not subscribing to her channel chat because she got that stupid. You got to be a subscriber. Like that force, that stronghold. Like you gonna subscribe to me, bitch? Don't do no shit like that.
Wait, who Pizarro does that now?
Yeah, they all got her, Brianna, Nika. You got to be a subscriber in order to comment.
That
so they
I hate that
people
extortion
to
shit.
Yeah, I don't like that shit either.
Like, don't force me.
I've been petty a couple of times and been like, all right, if it's like subscribe for 5 minutes, and I'll be like, all right, I'll subscribe, and then I'll wait 5 minutes, and I'll come cut up in your chat, and then as soon as the live is over, I'll unsubscribe. That's just how fucking.
I don't even want to do that though. Like
I don't, and I only do it a couple of times, and I'm like, all right,
what's that girl? What they did to Dolly, right? They just subscribed to her, and then they unsubscribed. That bitch was back to like under 1,000 after the live.
That shit was funny. They did the same thing to the Truth Enterprise too. It was
the Truth still hasn't gotten to 1,000.
She's over 1,000.
Oh.
Now she is. She almost at 2K,
before,
but
right?
Yeah, but which channel? Whatever.
But people be doing that all the time. Like somebody like
Mhm.
me, I don't give a fuck about the numbers and shit like that, because it's gonna be the same 30 people in my fucking chat when I go live. So what do I care for? You know what I mean? But I see how people like they like you'll have like I'll have, let's say, 1170. And then I'll say some shit and it'll go down to like 1120. I'll be like, y'all can stay. Like, I don't care. Like 1170 people are not fucking coming in my fucking chat in the first place. So what do I care for if you unsubscribe? I don't even know if you came or left.
Mhm.
The funniest shit is YouTube is messy though, because there'll be a motherfucker that don't fuck with you, and you see they just sub to you. You be like, you nosy motherfucker.
Yeah.
What up,
Yeah. People are
random?
mad with that. People are mad because she had that 14K on that video, and her video wasn't monetized.
It's
They
on
is pissed.
subscriber. It's on subscriber only random. So she's not monetized, but it's definitely on subscriber only mode for you to comment.
Oh, I hate that. I
Yeah.
mean,
So
does it really help with the subscriber count? And does the subscriber count even matter at this point? Isn't it all
we
about the views?
yeah, I don't know, random. Why does it matter? Maybe I don't know. Maybe because she's still the numbers. She got the numbers and the subbies.
That's
So I
what I'm
think that's why
saying. Like,
she
if
does
you're
it.
not monetized, then even views don't matter, right? I don't know.
No, because to her it's about clout. You know, just like them, like you know how people like I'm YouTube famous. Like you hear like people all the time think they hot shit because the beef sector knows them or whatever. Like you hear OGs, all of new people like that. So what? Like okay.
Well, excuse me while I give a slow clap standing ovation.
So just over it. Like you're famous on YouTube, okay.
This ain't even like real fame. This sector is so tiny. Like,
I know, but some people think they really are celebrities. You realize that some people really think they are celebs on this motherfucker. Little prima donna. Stupid.
I mean,
You know.
can you really be a celebrity? Like, if you don't show your face though? It's like, to me, it's like a celebrity is like somebody you see him at the Walmart, be like, hey,
Right.
that's so and so. But like,
I recognize her.
you know what I'm saying? Right.
Oh, the computer, but it is you.
And
Oh,
no
it's
shade, because
computer
I don't
that's
show my
famous.
face either. So there's no
Mhm.
shade. Okay.
Right.
Just
Hey, random.
it's your computer. That's what happens. I can't believe you didn't finish Breaking Bad though, Mixology. Like, how'd you just stop? Because the show be like bang, 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 bang. You want to keep going. Like, it's nonstop action.
All right,
How
I'm
you
back.
how you stop in the middle of Breaking Bad? That's crazy. You better finish that, girl. Get on it.
What else? So you heard Seven admit that about the pregnancy being fake last night on Nessus, right?
Did she
I
really?
heard about it.
Hello, Captain
How
Obvious.
did
I
that
didn't
go
figure
down?
that one
How
out.
did she tell it?
Well, no, the way she made it seem like she never really admitted to being fake pregnant. What she said was the sonogram was fake. So it was her way of saying, I told y'all a lie without saying I told you a lie kind of thing. It was semantics.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
she could always double back and be like, I never told you. I told y'all the sonogram was fake. And that's what she's always been telling us, the sonogram. She's not going to tell you the pregnancy is fake, even though it's fake. So Ness kept on driving it in like, bitch, no, I'm not the one that faked the pregnancy, And she's like,
Mm-hmm.
okay. And then Beach was up there with her. So she was just like trying to like
What?
draw Beach into a fight. Right. She came up when she saw Beach. Beach wasn't even interact with her. So Seven would not leave and kept talking for like a straight, like just try to make Beach uncomfortable. And Beach was like, oh, well, who cares? And when she dropped down, Beach said what she had to say. Like, and that was the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
So Ness was saying that if Beach wanted to use that, that Seven is bullying her and antagonizing her, she could use that as proof.
But what, for this court case or whatever?
I guess, but here's the thing. You can't really get upset with Seven for dragging Beach, scratching Beach's eyes out when Beach was setting her up just to get fucked. So therefore, it's just like, girl, you be smiling in my face and saying we homegirls and stuff like that. And I think we okay, but really, you just making it more cushy, the cushion more softer for your homeboy. And you didn't even have to do that. You didn't have to try to be my friend or play like you was my friend to make it sure to seal the deal of me fucking him or not. No, Beach is not responsible for them fucking, but it's just like she set it up. She set the plot up for it to happen. So yeah, I kind of would still be mad at her too. Like, bitch, really?
The middleman.
Yeah, I had a bitch do that to me before. A bitch told a nigga, oh, well, if you act like you'll take care of her, don't talk about sex with her, she probably will fuck you in a little bit or whatever.
Yeah, but
So,
who's gonna entertain that bullshit? Like, who are you? Why am I talking to you
but
about
people,
this
people,
relationship I'm having?
but
Who the
people
fuck
do
are
it
you?
because 7 stars, regardless of what she said, she had people in her life. You kind of could tell like she feels isolated from whatever her reality is. So these people on here, it gives her protection because it's online, but still she gets to connect with people. So if I'm fucking with a guy and his homegirl be on here and I've been seeing her for a while, then yeah, if I'm friends with all of them, it kind of makes the relationship kind of easier, and she kind of bond with another female, even though it doesn't make sense because that's his friend and not my friend.
She ain't no spring chicken, y'all.
But then you
37,
don't
you
get it.
should know
No, but you're talking
better.
about 7 stars, 37.
Yes, I'm
End
talking
of
about why would
story.
she even entertain Beach? Like,
Because she's
why do you
7
need a middleman?
stars. Because she's 7 stars.
Okay,
Why
well,
did she do all that with
okay,
Pyro?
so she should still take some of the responsibility. Like,
We didn't
I shouldn't
say
have been fucking
no,
with this
but
messy
why?
middleman bitch. Like,
But why would you're a woman, like I was telling you a story, like that when that chick said that about me and the guy ended up liking me and telling me, said that's fucked up because we're women. We ain't supposed to be setting each other up for some downfall. This if that's your boy, like I'll say hi to her when I see her, but I ain't trying to be her friend. I don't want no parts of it. But Beach was every part of it, talking about, yeah, girl. You saw the text messages of her and Beach back and forth. Like she was really making sure like that was a comfy place for him to be. So Beach could get misused. And not Beach. So 7 could set herself even further. We knew he wasn't shit. We knew he had a million kids, but that's not 7's stars way of thinking. So no, that she could have passed for that? No, but we kind of get it. But for Beach to set it up, that was real fucked up. Women ain't supposed to do that to other women. No way, no how.
oh, I'm not saying she was right. I'm just
Especially with
confused as to
her.
why she was entertaining that, especially with the history of her being in the middle of other fuck shit. Like,
Yeah, that's the whole thing. I would never do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I would never set up another chick to get fucked. But you got chicks out there. I dealt with one in real life. You know what I'm saying? Them bitches be like, you like whose side you on? They on a nigga side. They always gonna be on the guy side, never a female side. Because they really like men more than they like women. And really them being around you, they just don't want to seem like a hating ass bitch. So they be around females. Really, they don't like other females. You think Kimmy like other females? No. Beach don't either.
I don't think Kimmy like herself.
I don't like other females. You got chicks that don't like, yo, I'm looking around. My sister don't like other females like that. And you got bitches that just don't like other females like that. It is what it is.
I mean, I don't have a lot of female friends, but it's not because I don't like females.
Right.
It's just because y'all so goddamn sensitive. I can't say nothing.
Well, I mean,
Anyway, and a lot of them females that don't like other females are usually some slutty hoes. I said it.
Oh well.
And it's
My
projection.
sister, Chef Big Bo. You heard what Duchess said? She called you a slut, sissy. Go ahead.
Ooh.
My sister being here, I would say my sister is one of them bitches that don't like other females.
Oh, don't sick Harlem on me. Don't do it. I'm scared of y'all just a little bit.
She got a big buck. Nah, but nah, you got chicks like that. I'm not like that. Like I like to be in the company of men and cool ass chicks. You know what I'm saying? I really don't care. Do I have a lot of friends? Absolutely not. Why? I'm not. Even as a kid, I didn't like a lot of people around me. I like a couple of people, and that's just it. You know what I mean? But I don't care if you're a female or a guy. Just be cool. But I never want to set up another female to get fucked.
I'm gonna tell you, I got my life when I listened to that goddamn T Lounge video when she cussed out. Goddamn, who was that? She cussed out
Trish.
Oh my God,
when was
it
this?
was hilarious.
Yep, last
I saw
night.
where it started, and then what? Then she fired her live up.
Where the hell was I last night? Anyway.
It happened on Nessa's platform, so I heard. See, I wasn't there when it happened.
See, I don't like
Nessa's.
being in chats that I can't talk it.
But did you see
Ness got
T
you
Lounge
blocked?
video?
I have no idea why Ness has me blocked for real. Like
You know
most
she
times
don't
I
have you
kinda
blocked
have an
because
idea.
you seen her that day when me and her complimented each other. You saw me and her talk
I
that day. You're not blocked.
I can see Ness, but I cannot chat in her
Got you.
So I was like, what?
Shit, Trish. Trish be like, Trish don't got no personality. Like she's like, you know how they said that misunderstood got multiple personalities. Trish remind me of that too. Like it's like, is it an act? But then sometimes you be like, this bitch is really fucking nuts. Like, is something wrong with this 50-some-year-old woman screaming to the top of her voice like a fucking kid? Like she don't got no man at home. Y'all believe that? Y'all believe in anything?
It's just you're just too old to be that attention starved.
Yes. Yes, and
Get
then
a
she would
puppy.
Yeah. Making all
Something.
those faces and stuff when and had the volume off and just making all those childish faces and things.
and
I'm
then
like, this woman is nuts.
yeah, it's something wrong with her. She's a hater. She's another one that don't really like other females. And I wish everybody would stop telling Trish she's so fucking gorgeous. She's a good looking woman, but nothing above average.
Mm-mm-hmm.
I mean, she's a good looking woman, but she's not like, oh my gosh, she's striking. They say that. They put the extra umph on it because they afraid if they don't say Trish is good looking, they're going to be blamed for being
Yep.
colorist. I'm telling you what it
I feel
is.
That's exactly it.
That's exactly what the fuck it is. Because Trish is good looking, but she's no more good looking. I gotta say, a lot of people, women I've seen on the beef sector are good looking sisters. All jokes aside, of all shades, we have more good looking sisters than we have busted sisters. So it's like Trish fits in the group or whatever. She's nothing that's standing out. You know what I mean? She's in the group of other nice looking sisters. She's not like, oh my gosh, but it's because Trish is very dark and they don't want to seem like, oh, I'm being colorish. She's all right. She's cute. She's a nice
That's
looking
what
woman.
people afraid to call dark skin
I'm gonna tell you,
people.
that braided
ugly.
wig was fucked up. Like, why did she put that scarf around the braided part of the wig? That's just I thought was just dumb.
She's
But
a
anyway.
bum.
Was it that big, heavy 50-pound wig?
Yeah, no,
The new
the
one.
one is 75 pounds.
The new one. Random. I'll be at random sneak on TC at night between, you got to catch random between like, I want to say 2 is different. Like the other night she pulled a little orally one on us around like random about 4 to 6:30 in the morning. She'll creep him. No, I would say
Hey,
3 to
Donna.
6. 3 to 6 TC. Hey Donna, 3 to 6. Random, you'll catch random. But she sets her notifications on, so you should see it. Like if you're subscribed to her, you'll see that she's coming on. And she usually did come on when she says she's gonna come on.
Yeah, I think I called it. I called her the other night. I think I did. Yeah, she don't come on all the time. Yeah, but when she does say she coming on, she comes on.
She come on and she do a decent length live. Yep.
Reed, I'm thinking you're saying
you?
Trish.
Who annoys who?
I think she's saying Trish.
Trish annoys her.
Is this random? This random?
Who doesn't?
Random?
It is. It is. I know she didn't just call me out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she called you out.
Call me out,
But I know
child.
your schedule though. Don't I know your schedule? So you never know. You never know who's looking at you. You know what I mean? You never know who's listening. Always. I know your schedule. I know when you coming.
You ain't gotta tell everybody.
Well, that's the whole
Oh,
point, you
no.
know?
I don't got told about my life already. Do Jesus.
Yeah. Good to see you, Random. How you doing?
Oh, I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
Good. I hear the smile.
I
on
get
your
in and
face.
out the
You sound
live,
good.
just enjoying you all, and of course the wonderful Miss View.
Thank you.
What is happening right now? I'm sorry.
Let me ask, did you have an opinion or anything that you wanted to say about the lasagna or the macaroni and cheese?
The
Or you rather
lasagna.
not discuss
The
it?
lasagna.
Huh?
I mean, a comment like what? Because I only have one opinion, and it's gonna upset somebody.
Who's gonna set?
Let them
Up
use
in
you.
Oh. We don't really care. I mean, we care about
Views
your
by
opinion.
Shawnee just came in.
Everybody gets upset. Hey, Shawnee Views, how you doing?
See,
Donna. Everybody get upset all the time. They always be mad at me.
Like my only thing was, why would you continuously say, "Oh, and I ain't using no cream sauce. Oh, I ain't using no cream sauce," and you talking all this big bad, big bad wolf kind of persona, and your food didn't serve. It looked
like I'm not right.
Like ew. Like no. Like if you was at the cookout, I tell you to take your plate and go with your macaroni and cheese. Like no.
Triple Red said hello, Miss View.
Hey TRX, how you doing? Triple Red X. Triple Red X is off the goddamn porch now. That motherfucker did 2 damn videos within 24 hours. Okay.
And I watched both of them. I watched both of them.
You did? I did too.
I feel like I was a part of that whole altercation because I was in the live, but I had no idea what was going on. I really didn't. I was like, who was talking about Rita? I don't even remember that part.
You know how you catch a little bit of it and somebody be talking about some shit and you be like, damn. And then you know what I did? I did my phone and my laptop at the same time. I was watching both of the damn video. And I commented on both of them. So I was like, damn, I was here. You know how you write on that view was here.
I just don't understand how it started because I don't remember anybody saying anything foul about Rita in this T Velocity chat. Not even Triple Red said anything, just other than bringing up the fact of the parody, the first 48 parody. That was like 2-3 years ago. Like never mind. I don't know.
Oh, that was good. He did that.
Well, that parody was
it was very good. It was just a little too long for my
Oh no, let me take myself out. I don't know why I can't move this thing down. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this person up.
Production value was fire. That was great.
I enjoyed it. But yeah, with the whole like cook-off and stuff, like kudos to those who won. I've enjoyed it. I just feel like when you sit there and you pump yourself up as if your food's better than any and everybody, I'm setting my standards high. And when it falls below,
I mean, but do y'all really take that lady seriously? That's the part I'm trying to figure out. Like, there's just some people that are just born to be ignored. And that's all I'm going to say.
Hold on. Super Andreas Quest is behind the screen. Take your ass to bed. I don't even know who the fuck you are, but you definitely are not old enough to be over here. Now go brush your teeth and take your ass to bed and get the fuck up off my goddamn live. And
well, if they're not old enough, you cursing out somebody's kid.
I don't give a fuck. No,
that's school tomorrow.
Lord.
Get it.
Can we get a good hymn?
Third kid I done had over here.
Because you be coloring, because you're coloring. You're coloring.
No. She said she loved my picture. Like, that means she knows Josie and the Pussycats. It's
wrong. It might be
my thing is it's restricted. My thing is not for 21. I got that thing up already.
I'm in my 30s. Really? You're in your 30s and you remember Josie and the Pussycats? Well,
Let me just ban this person.
Listen, random, can we get a nice
Oh, no, she didn't. Yo, she dropped the N-word like 15 times in a row, y'all. She back here calling us
one nigga for you, one nigga for me, one nigga for random, and how many niggas for Miss Pan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
She got him for Devon. She got him from Red. She even got some for Kim.
Everybody.
She even gave one to
Kim a nigga too.
No. Here's the thing. Do you think it hurts us?
Right.
Oh, poor little BB. You thought you put a big old hood out there, didn't you? Poor little Tink Tink.
And you get a nigga.
Right,
and you get a nigga.
We don't spell it like that anymore.
And they in all caps with a hard ER on it, y'all. They in all caps.
I be thinking, you know who I always think it is, right?
They're on it, biggie.
Oh, yeah. It's ER mixology. They all had ERs.
No, but I'm saying when something happened like that, when we get trolled, you know who I always blame it on.
Oh yeah, no, but we saw that. I can see him, and that was a little kid. Or
poor little Tink.
Mm-hmm. How's she gonna call us niggas? And she like Josie and the Pussycat. The picture though, like she came up here and said, "I love your picture, Duchess." Reminds me of my child.
What's that, Pussycat? Whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what I thought I was. You know what
they about to sing?
I'm not supposed to be reading the back chat. I'm sorry. I thought this was dear self.
I'm about to say, the Duchess. Did you hear Random start off the song?
Nah, I'm still reading. What was she singing? Y'all know I can't read and pay attention at the same time.
Yeah, she started singing.
Poor baby feelings got hurt. Po time. Welcome to the B sector, bitch.
That's
right. I think like people just like see live and they just go and hit buttons and shit. Like, really, what did you think was going to happen? Now, it didn't look like it was going to be a porn thing, but I couldn't imagine like what kind of conversation would I have with this child at 2 a.m. or whatever.
Girl, next thing you know, the police be the federales. You right there where they be, knocking on your door, asking you what's your business, talking to somebody at 10 years old.
That's all right. We good. Mixology just smacked her in the face with a folding chair. We good. She gone.
But the kicker is they don't know View like that. You had brought your ass up here talking crazy. View was gonna roast you to death.
Oh, I need somebody.
You gonna be back in your bed, sucking your thumb, crying, talk about mama. Console.
No, View is nice nowadays. View lost her bite, Random. She lost that. She's nice now. Sometimes I'm like,
you don't know what you just walked into. It might be coloring over here, But if you ain't lost that little spitfire.
I
You still
know.
got faith
I'm
in it?
trying. I'm trying to
You
get
still got faith?
castrated and be able to go to
I
heaven.
told you she not doing it no more. I told you, Random, you gotta listen to me. Because I'll be waiting for her to jump off the porch and she'll be like, that's okay, I just won't go over there. I'm like, what?
I know.
And the kicker is, I'm up here. So,
And
baby,
people
if
get
you come
mad.
after my view, if you
They get
come after my
mad.
view, baby, I'm going to eat you alive.
They getting mad because I'm not going off and cussing out motherfuckers and shit. I said because I stopped drinking like that. I mean,
Well,
I might
I'm
have
not
a drink
mad.
here
I
and
like
there,
you like this. I like you like this. Before it
but
wasn't
it's still
safe.
there. I can change it at a moment's notice. So,
It
but
just wasn't safe. I used to always say I'm gonna like her from afar because it's like to me back then you and Kwani was on the same level of disrespectful to people, except you never start the fights. But if they started, you gonna end it when you want to end it, and it's gonna get really bad. And y'all was like on the same level of vileness to me. But now it's safe to come out and I'm like, hey, why can't we be friends? Because you softer now, you know what I mean? Before
I
I
know
wouldn't last.
I used to see you all the time, and you never. I think I spoke to you a couple times, but you never said anything. I was like, fuck her.
Nigga, listen, because you know who about that. You like, I don't want to fight. Nope. Certain people, you know, you gonna fight. Like if you like, if I ever have to argue with them, it would be an all the time thing. So you just rather just not say nothing to them because they like you too off the porch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you just like.
No, I think if we really got into a beef over here like this, it would just be going on and on and on and
that
on.
level of respect for you being older than me. You know what I mean? So this wouldn't happen.
Well, I like you. I like your sense of humor, and I would take a little bit off of you. I would.
I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't go over those boundaries. I like boundaries. People don't have boundaries and then it just go too far. That's like my whole thing with Devon, right? I said it earlier. It's just like with him that it's that fine line. So I could like him standing over on my side and have a ZX poster up sometime, right? When he on my good side. But if I cross that line over to his territory, then I'm setting myself for failure. He does it all the time. Like why would we put fresh meat into the lion's den, knowing what the fuck happens every time his zookeeper come in there? We got to replace him with another one. That doesn't make sense to me. It's no psychology.
Yeah. But I like being peaceful.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I do like being peaceful, but I like being messy. And I'm gonna tell you, the best place I like to be messy is in the goddamn chat, bitch. My fingers type so goddamn fast. Oh my god.
That's still my most favorite. That's still my most favorite. I will always be a chat hoe at heart. Like that's my favorite spot to clown. Like I just can't help it.
Man, the chat is
I don't come under the troll page if I say something smart. I come straight as me, and that's the best part.
Me too. I want you to know it's me talking trash.
Yeah, some troublemakers.
It was me.
It's just fun. It's just fun for the audience. Like it's nothing. The heckling is fun though. Like
y'all troublemakers. That's what it is. Random.
Like, like them two old dudes that used to be on the Muppet Show. Those are my
favorite.
Those are my favorite Muppets. I love them old dudes. They hated everybody and everything.
Yeah,
and they just cracked each other.
They reviewed movies, didn't they?
Yeah,
in the theater.
Yep.
They sat up in the balcony and they just clowned everybody.
And you know what, sis? You can call me a troublemaker. I sure am. I'll get over there and start some trash in a minute.
But people don't know that about you because you come with that nice southern voice or whatever, and you give us a little hymn and stuff like that. Me. You give us a little hymn or whatever, but more so than what I just did. Yeah, and so they don't know, but I seen you. I see you.
Oh, I remember. You're the one I called messy bitch, aren't you? The random crafting gamer.
Probably.
Yeah, I did. You were not. You were a little offended by it, but you were being messy though. I mean,
I'm a nice messy. I don't get like down and dirty, calling some yes and the.
But how y'all don't know? I would think that y'all would know each other because y'all both used to be over at Avatar Nation, so that's kind of weird. Y'all don't know each other.
Oh, I'm still Avatar Nation, baby.
No, I know that. You and Auntie Yana, y'all. Listen,
y'all came after I left. There's a lot of people there that I didn't. I never knew when Terry P was there. I don't remember when Terry P was there. I don't remember when Mocha.
Terry P be in the cloud mostly now.
All them people came after I left. I don't know them folks.
He had that lemon head co-host of Lemon Juice. What's that?
Lemon.
Oh, Lemon. What is he still do videos?
Lemon is a sugarfoot. He shows up when he has time.
Lemon freed himself. He liberated himself.
Mm-hmm.
Slow.
He still comes over
Yeah, but he ain't there every night.
We
All sitting up
yeah,
there
he
for a
not
weekend.
right. That's what she's saying. Like they're not like
Praise
Siamese
God.
twins no more.
Well, he's got a lot of positive things going on in his life, so
That's
that's
For
great.
him.
pulling
He's a
his
nice young man.
attention.
I ain't
You
never had
know,
no beef
Sir
with
King,
Lemon.
Sir King was I was the first channel Sir King would actually speak on over here. I feel like I wish I had blocked him or not talked to him. He was, but he asked me so many questions about everything. I feel like I don't know. I feel kind of dirty, you know. But I was
Why?
never. You know how you just feel like you brought somebody over and you see all the shit they started, but I didn't bring him over. I just happened to be the first motherfucker that answered, you know, let him on the panel or whatever. But he would interrogate me, but not really like, you know, what is this? What is this? He would just be asking questions and shit. But I'm like, how long you been here? So I just feel like he was just poking, and then next thing I knew, he did his own channel, and you know, he just knew information. It was like he was getting information, gathering.
Yeah,
You
well,
know,
yeah, to build his channel, that's what people do, right? You got to study the
yeah.
area around, you know.
And at one time, I just got sick of all these goddamn questions, and I just cussed them out and blocked them.
He
So.
cursed out everybody. You see, that was going to go to that. But you know what's funny? From the
Mhm.
beginning, when people was talking about SK when he first came around, I was the only person, the only female I was like, yo, he's not gay. I don't think he's gay. I think he's awkward. I don't think he's gay.
I
And I was the
think he's
only
gay
one.
either.
Oh, see? But people wouldn't say that out loud. And I said, yo, he's just socially awkward or whatever. They're like, nah. And I'm the only person that never disrespected him, right? And you know, he disrespected me. And I
never
always gave him
disrespected Sir
respect.
Mhm.
I never disrespected Sir King. Did I? I didn't. I was just,
Yeah, I
you
don't,
know.
Duchess, you iffy about what you say. You don't know. So you can't really
He
ask that
even said
seriously.
one time when I hit the panel that I wasn't disrespectful to him. He's like, you kind of blunt.
Yeah,
But
I never did. But one night it was funny. It was me and my little sister chilling, right? And she loves Sir King. That dog loves SK voice. I don't know what it is. She loved SK. So we sitting there, we smoking, and we listening to Avatar Nation. And I hear him bring me up. And Lemon was just listening. And what I did was I swooped down. I just hit the link. Whoa, because he didn't know I'd be like listening for the thing. I did a James Caldwell on him. And I was like, hey, brother. So it got him upset because I think that he was waiting for me to be rambunctious, like how he took about how the women over here are disrespectful. And I hit him with the brother man shit. That was real nice to him and shit like that. But I let him know, hey, niggas is listening. I'm here. So it kind of fucked him up because he was waiting for me to prove his point that like I'm rude and shit. You know what I mean? And here's Lemon. Hey, how you doing? Like Lemon, it's always good cop, bad cop with them. You be like, motherfucker. Because Lemon know he be high-fiving him in the back too, like, I know, right?
But when Lemon would get mad, that was some epic shit. That was fun.
Yeah. Because he could actually drag a little.
He tore a couple of people up.
Yeah, he actually could drag a little. He actually can. But I have nothing against SK actually at all. I still watch him. I'm still sub to him.
Yeah, I don't
He
have
never
any-
blocked me, so like, how disrespectful could I be if he ain't never blocked me?
He brought
Well, something that you all
professionalism
may
in.
not know
What?
is that there is another side to SK, and I've been sick for some time now, and he'll actually hit me on IG and ask me, hey, Random, are you doing okay? You need anything? You good? Just to check in with his mods. Because sometimes I miss a lot of his lives because my sleep pattern is so left, right, up, down, in between. And I don't get a chance to be a part of his lives. So there is that soft human side of him. It's just a lot of people don't get to see that. But he has, when my mom passed years ago, he was very understanding with some things that were going on. My dad passed. He gave me his, condolences and all that good stuff.
Yeah, condolences definitely, and virtual hugs.
Thank you.
That's
Because it's
just
only
normal.
been
That's
6,
just normal
7
with
weeks
human
ago.
stuff, though. That's just
Wow.
normal.
But what I'm saying is, he's not just a complete butthole.
Okay.
So
well, I don't think he was.
I didn't think that.
not y'all.
I think he's
But I know a
people
lot
in
of
general.
people put that
socially
out.
awkward. He's just like almost autistic.
But there is a really, really sweet, kind side to him. Even when it came to my kids and they were having things going on, he would be very encouraging, and he has shown himself a friend to me. So I have nothing negative to say about him.
No, he doesn't seem like an asshole. But the thing that gets me with SK is this, right? Hey, YouTube cameras.
He will spin a narrative that is complete bullshit. He will do that. So
I think it's a part of the show.
I don't care. Don't lie on me.
No.
I just don't appreciate it. don't
Because
Yeah,
I'm
that-
on me. That gummit.
but the people that disrespect him, he always tries to appease them. And the people that, like myself, that have always given him respect, never spoke down on his manhood. He like, it's like, well, fuck her, you know what I mean? Or like say something slick. And I'm just like, always be like, why is that though? When I never did that, that always could kind of like perplex me about it. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? If someone's showing you respect, something they never give you over here, why would you sit there and like snub the person or whatever? Like, you need to snub them. You know what I mean? But that's how YouTube is. You disrespect people, they like you. You show them respect, they like, fuck you, bitch. You know, that's just, I guess that's YouTube.
It's like they don't know what to do with like kindness.
Would you
Especially when you're
ever-
not expecting it? It's like a curveball. You can't hit.
Would you ever go to his panel and address that?
Would I ever? Which one, Duchess or me?
Either
You.
or.
There's nothing to address. I left.
Oh, about him lying on you? What did he lie on you
No.
about? Oh,
You mean the whole flush thing? That was my word.
oh, he flushed. That was some dickhead
I'm the one
shit.
that started the flush thing. Okay. Let's put that
So
on
although it was okay when
Oh,
it was
that
happening to
flush
other
thing had
people.
people pissed. Oh
But
yeah.
what
Oh,
happened to you?
no.
Was it
I
cool?
wasn't. First of all, I had been flushed like maybe 4 or 5 times before that. I used to get flushed. First of all, I was the one that got flushed the most up to that point. What pissed me off was that I'm backstage, right? And you have to let me up. So before I even get one fucking word out, he flushed me.
That's some
And so I was
dickhead
like-
shit.
So I was like, why did you even let me up if you didn't want to hear what I had to say? Well, I knew what you were going to say. Oh, fuck, you know what I was going to say. I don't even know what I'm going to say half the time when I hit the panel. So it all had something to do with talent. Like he thought I was up there asking about talent. And I don't know why the fuck he was always so weirded out about that. I just felt like, is this dude trying to clown me? Like, he's trying to make a fool out of me? Like, I don't need you. You need me more than anything. Like, not just me, but like, you need people to hit your panel. So, like, just shit was getting weird. He was having all these rules. I felt like his head was getting big. I had one foot out the door anyway, and that just pushed me all the way out. So,
I like the fact that he had his show.
I
like
never
a
said I was
production.
gonna. I never said I was gonna leave. I just left.
Yeah.
And so I came back the next day, and I did leave a petty comment, like something along the lines
But
of,
do you think you would
"You're not the
ever
star
try
of
to
your
talk
own
it out?
show." To talk about what? I don't want to watch his show anymore. Like, there's nothing to talk about. I don't have no beef with him. Like, my beef
Yeah.
was that he was trying to like make it like
Understood.
he was trying to make it like he kicked me out, or that
I think I remember that.
it was just some real petty bullshit. I just left one comment. That was it, and I was done. Like, I'm not gonna go back and forth with this dude. You don't want me to be on your page? I'm out.
I always watched him because Coco loves him. That's her mind. That's her man or whatever. So she'd be looking like, yeah, you could sneak out the house and she won't even know because she'd be so listening to Sir King. So by default, when I smoked my trees and my sister be with me, I have to listen to him. So
I just like to chat. Like, they let me clown and chat. I didn't get timed out. I got timed out once, but I didn't get blocked. So they let me cut up. So all right, I'm cool. I'll stay here. And at that time I had to be up all night at that time. So, and he used to come on all night. So it's
I
like,
respect your opinion. I absolutely respect it.
I never planned on ever hitting his panel. It just kind of started because, how did it start? Oh, because Talent and Lemon were having a whole conversation about me like I wasn't in the chat. So Lemon didn't know who I was. So he was like, because Talent was like, Talent did not like me. He was like, I can't stand Duchess. She's a troll. And so Lemon was like, a good troll or a bad troll? And he's like, bad, very bad. And I was cracking up. I was like, y'all realize I'm right here. You can ask me whatever you want. Like, so somebody was like, well, hit the link. And I was like, fuck that. But then I thought about it and I was like, just hit the link so they can hear your voice and see that you're not this fucking Bin Laden of the comment section. Like, you just silly. You just playing around. So I did hit the link, and then me and Talent kind of hit it off because I was just making fun of him. I was saying he seems like a dude that smokes a pipe and wears a cardigan and all this fucking shit. So he started laughing, and it was cool. And then like people would be like, "Oh, Duchess hit the link every night," just because I was goofy. Like,
Talent used to throw
I
some
wasn't like
mad
Lemon.
humor.
I wasn't like Lemon. I didn't hit every night or stay up there all night. I was just like a regular. I would hit, and then I'd come back. I'd stay up there for like 2 minutes and then go back in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's
I
funny?
remember this.
Go ahead,
Go
Miss
ahead.
Lou. No.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, I remember that. I remember your situation now. I forgot. I didn't know it was you because I've never had really spoke with you before. But Talent used to throw some mad money around. I tell you, he give you nice cash out.
I became a YouTuber too late, man. Y'all was really seeing bread, like for real, nigga. Like just because you. Like God damn,
Yeah,
because I was one of those people. Like I used to like throw bread at people because that's when PayPal was popping. You know what I mean?
$50, $60, and then I was on the low end of it,
Mm-hmm.
for a day or every maybe over the weekend. Shit, just free money.
Yeah.
That's when
Well, it's
Cash
not
App was
free money.
new.
You working, and I like to like with me when I'm
Yeah,
watching content creators or whatever, and they not
just give them a
trifling.
tip.
I like to tip. Yep, I like to tip
Mhm.
when we go out. I tip. I over tip. People like, damn. I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
we had good service. Even if I have bad service, as long as they're not outwardly rude, I'm still gonna give them something. It's just not gonna be a big tip, but it'll be something. You know what I mean?
Right.
Mhm.
So the CC's definitely, but with SK or whatever, it's just like I still go and I watch him and stuff like that. I just wish that he wouldn't go on and do those 15-minute lives anymore. Just like take one day out of your out of the week that you can dedicate like a full hour to your audience. Because like the 15 or 20 minutes is cute. Like, you're still giving them something, but it's just like, why don't you wait till you got like a full 60 minutes? You know what I mean?
Mm.
Because they be
I mean,
feeling rushed.
does he still have the same like format, like just panel, and he don't come on every
Yeah,
night?
and the time he be coming on, it'd be weird because he's working outside again or whatever. So it'd just be really weird. But it's like it would do best, like if he have like even if he go on once a month, right? Just go on once a month, give him 2 hours straight. They'd be like, okay, that's his thing once a month. So people will know, but he's coming on to give something. His topics feel rushed through. Like you wish he could expound on them more, but he be rushing.
Mm.
It was kind of popping when I was over there when I used to watch. The chat
Well,
was lit. I ain't gonna lie, the chat was lit.
I have to thank you, ladies, because that's very
Random.
constructive.
They made they name your name in the back. You see that?
What?
Oh,
Oh Lord, they back. Child, we getting
no, I
nigga
still
bombed
see the
again.
same name.
Huh?
I still see the same name.
Yeah. That's crazy, right?
Wait a minute, you can do
Oh,
that?
poor little Tink Tink. You can't get no affection. You can't get no attention. Poor baby.
And they
Did you
kept
break all
popping
your
on and off.
crayons? Did you
All right,
break all your
But
crayons?
but I do believe you by you.
wait
That's crazy.
a minute,
Oh,
she's still
Duchess,
going?
you next. I'm coming on next.
Oh
And Miss
no,
Pam.
you know
But
what? I was gonna
Miss
say
Pam,
something, but I was gonna say something. You keep that name because it's not even. Never mind. I'm not even gonna break it to you because everybody just does not know how to spell this name. Oops, I said it.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see it. They did try to take my name. Poor baby.
You next to yourself. You next.
Yeah, I'm next. Miss Pam, why you can't block them? Why are they still able? Why did you ban them from the studio?
They're getting new names. If you get a
Yeah,
new
you
name.
gotta ban them from your studio, Miss Pam.
Yeah, I can't get to them. As soon as I click on it, they go. They
there you
here.
go. There's yours, dear
See
self.
right there. I can't even
I'm not
click on them
black.
to ban
What
them.
are you, girl?
Oh, little
Caucasian.
sugar butt.
You look
Now,
black.
Wait a
Child,
minute.
look
How
black.
come you got black instead of N-word? Like everybody else got N-words. You got I'm not black. Shouldn't it say I'm not a nigga? Like just saying.
I'm a
You.
nigress.
Keeping with the
You.
continuity of all of this.
You.
I like watermelon and fried chicken and the dance and sing the old Negro spirituals with no fucking shoes on in the dirt.
I'm going to take myself out and wait till they come back. Okay, hold
Miss
on.
Pam, they
Dang,
still
look at
here.
the cats going up again. Okay. Good night, mixology. Be good in them streets.
Can I
Bye,
have free
mixology.
range?
Yeah,
Can I speak how I want to speak?
you can.
Okay, mama. I wanted to make sure I had permission, okay?
Oh, Lord.
Poor little Tink Tink. What's the matter? You didn't get no dick tonight? Or did your pussy just get too dry? Because you're acting like a pussy in the back chat. Poor little Ting. We're not here to fuck you and make you feel better. We're not here to make you orgasm. We're not here to make you feel good. We don't give a damn about you. We don't like you. You still ain't gonna bring your ass up here because Miss View has already said no. Poor thing. Nobody ever rejected you before? Aw, maybe you should just go get you a Coke bottle and use that to fuck yourself with because we ain't fucking with you.
Hold on, let me move.
Dusty bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get the nicest mistake. There's another thought to me, okay? Oh, little
Duchess with no
can't
T.
bust a nut.
Duchess with no T. It sounds like Mitzi with a Z. You don't watch that show, but anyway.
Yes, I do. That's Major Hype, ain't it?
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
love
you like
Major
Mitzi
Hype.
with a Z. That's what it reminded me of just now.
I don't even understand half that shit he be saying, but I watch it all the time.
You're gonna get it. You're gonna pick up first. Most West Indians don't understand when they like Jamaicans talk and stuff like that. Like when you do the
D-Ross.
Jamaican action.
D-Ross is how I found him in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh, look, y'all. It's trying to get a nut.
Hello.
Child, I do not play with
I
children.
have a vagina, not a pussy. Pussies are dirty. Vaginas have low mileage. I have a much vagina.
It's so funny seeing you say that. I mean, I know that's not you, but
this is a thirsty ass troll for real.
See,
and
I don't even know you.
and I can't get him. I don't know why I can't pull him up on the screen. They just show something new to do.
You know when them.
If you ain't noticed by now,
look now, it cloned my new name now. Okay, there we go. All right, what is
if you ain't noticed by now, we all know each other enough to know how we talk.
Hold on, that would be a pussy. Vaginas are clean, pussies are dirty, so that would just go back. That doesn't make any sense. It's an oxymoron. You cannot have a vagina and it be dirty. It doesn't make sense. Pussies are dirty. Vaginas are clean.
All right,
Dear Sal, tell them we know each other enough. We know how we talk, so you can change your name as much as you want to. We ain't stupid.
Yeah.
Dusty
I'm a horny fucking nigga, and the trolls are too quick for me because I'm slow brain monkey. Oh.
Who said you? Wait,
I did.
Duchess
I
with
did.
no T. Duchess with no T.
Yeah, I can't stand when people spell my name wrong. Like there's no goddamn T in Duchess. That's the name. That's the name of my debut album, by the way. That's been coming out for like 15 years. There's no T in Duchess.
You're the Dutch. Yes.
Well, these little melanated things is kicking me in.
You're not gonna pass them white ladies with olive skin off as no melanated nothing. That you wrong, Miss Pam.
I'm trying to learn how to color us.
Well, that you know damn well you was nowhere near when you started coloring that skin.
It looked like Michael and LaToya Jackson and like.
It's not too late though. That's one thing about using pencils. It's not too late. So I put on like 3 layers already.
No,
so now I got to
they
put on
look
some
realistic, but them some white ladies.
I know. But let me show you one. Hold on.
Colored pencils. Colored pencils are hard. Like
they are.
My girls love your coloring so much.
Yeah.
They are little baby beef sectors. Okay. Like they be in the streets, honey, up there at school, like, you ain't finna talk to me like that.
See, when I colored this first one, it was darker skin, and I really like her, but
she's a doll, isn't she? She got them big eyes and everything. She's a doll.
But see, I said
when my oldest to see that.
Huh?
I can't wait for my oldest to see that.
So then I made her. Then I tried to color another one. I like how this one looks. See, because this is dark scale, so even if I put a little bit of brown on it, it's gonna make it darker than what I want. But I want like a dark skin. Yeah, I want to learn how to color the dark skin. I don't want to learn how to. Huh?
Put you on the big screen.
Oh.
Put you in the spotlight.
Okay.
Please, because I've lost part of my sight, so I'm struggling.
Oh, baby, I keep forgetting.
Wait, you only have one eyeball too?
Almost.
Don't baby no mine.
No, seriously, I did a live because I lost my center vision on one of my eyes because I have nerve damage.
Okay, that's not funny.
Well, that's so pretty. Look at her.
I did this one. Yeah, this is a whole book of little black melon fairies.
They're so pretty.
So I
Melanin,
was
melanin, melanin.
melanin fairies, right?
Yes, that's the one. Yes. See, I can show my babies this tomorrow. They love your coloring so much. Oh my God.
So yeah, so I'm trying to learn how to do it because we come in so many different colors,
Yeah.
So
We
but I
certainly
like the
do,
fact that
but we ain't them white ladies you was just showing us trying to pass them
listen
off.
here.
So
Listen
about,
here now.
that's about she
Texas.
cousins, it's looking like she cousin of Tina Marie. Come on now.
I'm talking square bits to you, baby.
Oh Lord.
All right, that was
All right, well now these little jellies are making me go to sleep, so I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all want me to leave this up?
You took an edible?
No, she
No,
took one of them
well, to me, they feel like it's-
over the counter melatonin gummies.
Oh, boo.
Yeah.
She took 2 milligrams. My little nephew is young and he take those and still be up for hours. Like, girl.
What
Child,
is two?
you
So
wouldn't
it's
do
4.
nothing.
I know,
No, like
nobody-
what I'm saying, you took 2 milligrams only. He takes 2 milligrams every night for to go
ooh.
to bed. That's not a
But
lot.
see, I do the gummies with the THC and the Delta 9. I've been getting fucked up.
Oh.
I stopped drinking. I end up on drinking and doing edibles.
Yeah, that would make you a junkie.
So yeah,
Well,
right. Then I'd be like MU.
Uh-oh.
She'd be pill popping on the head saying, "So what's up with her? I know you're going to bed."
I'm not in this.
Okay, don't be. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
What's up with her and that man? You think they done? I don't think they done yet. I think they got like a good year, 2 years left in them.
You talking about
I
pony? You
heard
talking about
him.
ponytail? You talking
Yeah.
about ponytail beard?
Ponytail Tony, yeah.
Oh, they're gonna be
I
like
heard
Gator.
him
They're gonna be
on
like
a-
Samuel. They're gonna be like Samuel L. Jackson and Halle Berry in Jungle Fever. They're gonna be together.
Yeah, they both get high.
Okay, this is getting a little bit further than me, and I'm gonna drop down because I
All
love to
right.
continue. But love and light, ladies.
All
And
right.
All
Have
right.
a good
I
day
can't
tomorrow.
wait
We
to
get
show
ready to
the
drop down
screenshot.
too.
I
Thank
can't
you
wait
for
to show the
coming over.
screenshot to my girls because View, your coloring has helped my daughter tremendously. She loves you, and her youngest does as well. So shout out to you. All right,
I
ladies.
appreciate it. Thank you, baby.
All right.
Thank you
Have
for
a good day
coming over.
tomorrow.
Bye. Messy.
Bye.
Same shit.
Oh.
So her and that man, they not done with each other. And everybody getting into it. Like, yo, they got like 5 more breakups to go. And one of them, he would have to leave her alone and like move or whatever. They both be strung out on each other. He be trying to shame her and shit like that, but he be down with it.
But do they know they're not celebrities? People really don't give a fuck. They on here putting all that goddamn personal business out here in the streets. Now they talking about attracting the child and all this stuff. And then I heard, yeah, they said that he was staring at the little girl and her daughter.
What?
It's getting real nasty.
Oh, I heard her say that Jay Wilson brought up that they said that he touched Tracy's breast.
Yeah, I heard that.
I never heard that until today. Really?
I heard that.
So who
She
said that?
said it.
She said it.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he want to touch Tracy's breast and how?
Right.
So Tracy's stupid to still be her friend because if a bitch gonna say that, that means a bitch side eyeing you and she really ain't feeling you in the first place.
She thought she was being cute, but remember she put that little photo up there with them saying we just had a threesome. Girl,
Yeah, she not feeling because that chick don't play about her man. That's one thing.
no,
She ain't playing without
nobody
him.
would. And I know that probably disgusted me. I mean, disgusted him. Disgusted me, yeah. But it probably disgusted him.
Yeah, because Tracy wouldn't be his type. I don't know his type of bitch because we only seen her, but Tracy's not his type. You know what I mean?
I can't picture him with a woman.
You can't what?
You talking about Jay
You
Wilson?
heard her.
Not Jay Wilson. We talking about Don Cato.
Oh. I don't really know that dude. I just saw him one time.
Yeah,
ponytail beard. Just turned me all the way off.
But yeah.
When he was still with Lady Snoop. You know that live where she messed up.
When she cried?
Child, that was bad.
I missed that one.
Secondary cringe for weeks. God.
Nah,
yeah, I was
hurt.
beefing with her at the
heart was
time, so I
hurting.
missed it.
Her heart was hurting. We all been there. You know what
My
I mean?
heart is hurting. Okay.
Snoop though, she need to take that picture down and she put it up the other day in her thumbnail. She looked like nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall. She's like, ta-da! When I saw that picture, that's all I thought of.
No. Wait, why is she asking, are you serious? Why is YouTube cameras asking, are you guys serious about what? What do we do?
Are we serious about what would happen?
I don't know.
Because I don't think Lady Snoop is unattractive at all. I think she is attractive. She's petite. However, that picture didn't do. She looked ashy. And she looked like this. Like I just got out of rehab after being there for 30 days. Like not even 6 months. Like 30 days. Like it could happen anytime. I could fall off the wagon. Kind of look. I was like,
Oh,
take
I
that
didn't
down.
see it. I didn't
Huh?
see the picture.
Go on her wall. Go right now. Look and then come back real quick. Tell me what you see.
I'm scared.
No, just go ahead.
How you leave and come back? Wait.
No, just go look.
All I gotta do is look on another computer. I got
Please.
two computers.
All right, just go look at her community tab. Her the other day, she's sitting outside. It's in a thumbnail. Go look. Just look right now.
Now we just became friends again because
Ta-da! Just go look. It is what it is. She didn't come
Lord.
on and take
Hold
a picture
on,
like
I'm going to look. Hold on.
Let me go see. This gonna be some fuck shit here.
God,
Watch.
how
She
small
set me
this
up.
is. You said it's on the community wall?
It should be on her community wall or her thumbnail. It wasn't a good
So we're
picture.
just gonna. I'm already gonna say it might not be a flattering picture. How about
Yeah,
that?
no, I don't think she's ugly at all. But that was a picture. Now, like, you trying to get misunderstood, mad. Like I ain't even worried about that nigga. But that picture looked like stressed, depressed.
I don't see no pictures.
Ah, she might have taken it down. I don't see it. I'm halfway through the damn thing.
From the other day, I think it was like Sunday or something like that.
Okay, are you saying it's on the community wall or is it one of the thumbnails for a live?
It might be one of her thumbnails to her live. Let me see.
Okay, because it's not on no community wall. I don't see no
All right, then it might be her thumbnail.
You talking about the lip? Is it just her face? Is it just a
I see
picture of
that
her
lady
face?
raggedy shoes and a dress.
No,
And the
it might be her
knots in the back of
thumbnail.
her
Hold on.
head.
Well, she took it down. She took it down because she knew that was not it. That picture was not it.
Yeah, she took it down.
Good. No, it's on the thumbnail. 2 days ago, Lady Snoop is live. 2 days ago, Lady Snoop TV, 757 views, streamed 2 days ago. It's a thumbnail.
What? It's under the live?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in live.
No, Lady Snoop TV.
Oh.
Nights like this.
Okay, I'm on Lady Snoop TV.
Okay.
I still don't see it. Where y'all talking?
Lady Snoop
it's
is
the
live.
first
It's a
video.
Yeah, thank you.
It says Lady Snoop TV is live. You talking about?
It's
I thought it was
two
a
of
full
them.
body. I thought it was a full body picture. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I just don't think that's a good angle there.
She looked like she got a whole story to talk about how she overcame alcoholism, right?
Yeah, this looks sad.
Thank you, Scorpio Rising.
Yeah, she looks sad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to get it, but that's the first thing when I saw that picture. I'm like, oh no, Eddie Kane, no. And she was trying to put that picture up like to stun on MU. Like somebody should be like, girl, take the picture down.
And you know, one thing is she's always smiling. So to see that picture like that, it just looks like she's real sad.
No, it's not. Don't look sad. It looks like.
Listen, I'm trying to be
rehab. I said,
see right there.
No.
I can't even say nothing now.
No, because y'all trying to be nice. You don't got to. It's not a nice picture. It's not an ugly woman. She's not an ugly woman at all.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, everybody takes jacked up
pictures,
and you don't put them up
as your thumbnail. True.
No,
thank you, Duchess.
It's giving a little David Ruffin, just a little bit.
A little what?
David Ruffin. And these are the temptations. Just a little bit. No shade. Just you know what? I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm gonna put myself in timeout again.
I was gonna say she looked like Victor Moan. Don't tell nobody. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm blind. I got my glasses off. I can't see.
Oh shit, yo.
I put my glass eye in a glass jar, so I only got one eye right.
That's like when BL wasn't speaking with Pizarro and we was over Truth for Enterprises. So I was like, they said, Truth for Enterprise always talk about, Pizarro and her marble eyeball. So I said to BL, I said in the audience, I said, BL, I said, where she put it out? If she's sleeping in the car, where's she putting it at night when she go to bed? She said, in the fucking cup holder.
I was going to say in the console somewhere. In the glove
you said in the cup holder. I hollered.
Like, to be safe there.
I wasn't expecting that answer though. You know what I mean? Like, she was fast with it. As soon as she was like, she was waiting for somebody to ask something so petty like that.
BL don't hold nothing back.
Yeah,
Where
that's
is she?
just
Where is BL at? Because that's
she
like
be
they're
around.
invisible now. I see her
No,
though.
she
Every
was well. I've seen her a couple. I've seen her a couple of places. I
What the
want to
hell is that
know.
noise? Is somebody
What?
outside?
No, you might have heard my fan, my industrial fan up in this
Oh,
hot bitch.
I'm like,
Oh
I hear cicadas. Like, or maybe I'm just
no, ain't no cicadas. I think those things haunt you, don't they?
they
I
are.
hate them things.
I hear them all the time now.
Tick,
Like,
tick, 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 tick. Yeah, it sounds crazy. Um, oh man, this shit is crazy. But that's this like they not done with each other, whatever. And Jay Wilson, oh yeah, like this, he said, this one life to live, General Hospital. I said, you old sloppy, tired, late.
I mean, everybody makes up the breakup over here, so flippity flop flop flop. Yeah, of
No,
course,
but Jay
baby.
Wilson was just like it was like the juiciest thing. No, tell us about Mark. Tell us about how you beat on Mark because he got that man beat a woman beater spirit.
No, really?
Yeah, Jay Wilson, that boy was peeking out when he was on live in Vegas. That boy looked like he was scared to come out there. He was peeking out the room like, "Can I
I
come
saw
out?" Kind
that
of look.
picture. Why was he
Yeah,
doing that?
to my
So what
because
you think Jay Wilson is the man in the relationship?
yeah, I think with Mark, I
Yeah,
think yeah,
Really?
Mark's the girl.
Mark. Thank you. Mark is definitely the girl.
Have y'all ever heard him speak? Like, have y'all ever heard Mark speak?
Yeah, I
Yes,
saw a whole video with them.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Mark don't sound feminine and stuff. Like you remember, Mark was married to
No,
a whole woman and got a grown ass son.
no, he doesn't sound
Is
feminine.
you think it's giving Ike and Tina?
Yeah, Jay Wilson is very abusive. His father was a woman beater, so what the fuck was he gonna be?
I ain't touching it.
He be talking big shit like, no, you beat that sissy you lay up with. You ain't beating no other guy ass. You beat his ass. You ain't beating it. Some of these chicks on here knock that motherfucker out. Like, don't tell nobody, but what's her name? What's that girl name that was fighting with Kimmy and them Raw? That bitch back is so big. That's a big bitch right there. She just she could take Jay Wilson and a couple of other niggas in here. Okay, fuck that. That bitch said, "What you say?" I said nothing.
That's your people, ain't she from Harlem?
No, she ain't from Harlem.
She said she was.
Nah, that ain't no Harlem chick. That's like a Bronx chick or something.
I'm just telling you what I heard.
Nah,
Don't kill
that's a
the
Bronx
messenger.
chick. That ain't no Harlem chick. That ain't no Harlem chick. Even our big bitches got grace and some femininity. Fuck that.
The light skinned friend look like Michael Jackson.
She don't look like no Michael Jackson. That's motherfucker.
No,
That bitch.
that's my ignore song when I'm trying to stay out of
Yeah.
trouble.
Oh, nah. That bitch could have played fucking Debo. That bitch could have been a stunt devil. That bitch is a big bitch. But you ain't
Why
gonna tell
she
her
get
she
off
ain't
of
sexy.
YouTube?
She is off of YouTube.
Well, I mean, I ain't seen her around.
I told you. See what
Nah,
you
they
see
don't
what
make
TC
Harlem
said?
bitches. That's a Bronx bitch.
That's what
That's
I
a
knew. I
Bronx
heard
bitch.
that.
She ain't from Harlem. She ain't from Harlem. She from the Bronx. Believe me. That smell like a Bronx bitch. I don't know.
Maybe
So
she
that smell
moved.
like one.
Maybe she moved to Harlem and she was like,
Yeah, because that's a Bronx bitch. That's definitely a Bronx bitch. TC upset me right there. But I don't have there's nothing against the lady, right? But like, listen, I don't feel comfortable. She got so many fucking commercials and her fucking. I think she got more commercials than she have commentary. I'll be like, okay, you're good with the graphics and shit, but time out. Every time it get good, here we go with the fucking commercials. So I can't come over here no more. This bitch is playing with my time.
she was playing with the courthouse too.
Oh yeah, Hun Trish, right?
No, well, I know. I think she took Dee Love to court.
Okay, I thought it was Hun Trish had something too with
It might have been
logo.
Trish, but I know Dee
Hun
Love
Dee
was one of them.
How?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, Dee Love just talks. She don't be doxing people. But I don't know. Maybe you can ask her. But I think
Dee Dee though.
I don't forget shit, man.
No, I know, but I think I vaguely remember Dee Dee saying that a while ago, mentioned something about it that like she don't do her or whatever. But that's it. I don't know the extent or whatever. But like Dee Dee just be talking and having an attitude on her face. That's all.
I
Dee Dee
love
do.
me some Dee Dee. I watch her every morning.
Everybody do.
I think she just said something about it recently because she was talking about
No, I heard this.
You taking Kiki to court, and she was like, "Yeah, I was in court on some bullshit," or like at least she was like, "I didn't have to fly out." She said, "I got to do it like remote." But yeah, she had to go to court. I think it was Raw Honesty that took It took her to court. For what? I have no idea. But
Yeah, no, everybody like Dee Dee. Everybody like Dee Dee be having that face like, bitch, try it today, bitch face. Like, nah, I don't like Dee Dee with the wig. I like Dee Dee with the Gerber baby
with the
swoop over
short
Tony
hair.
Braxton hair. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why, because that's when I know it's gonna be some bullshit. Dee Dee with the wig is like she light. She'll say what she gotta say, but she keep it moving. When she got that Gerber baby going on, bitch, you know that live about that it's gonna be a quick, good live. You see her with the Gerber baby, she mean business. When she got the wig on and all the other stuff, that's like she gonna give you a little something, but not that much. I like Gerber baby Dee Dee. I don't like the other Dee Dee, like she alright, but I like Gerber baby. Tony Braxton.
Big Man TV is asking for the link.
Oh Lord.
Okay, hold on.
I'm just the messenger, y'all.
Hold on.
See, this is why I'll be saying that. And I be thinking like, but yeah, everybody like Dee Dee. She's not. She's a YouTube best kept secret, not best kept secret because the secret needs to be. She good. But with the raw chick or whatever, yeah, I just be mad with them commercials. Like, bitch, we know you're good at graphics. Can we move on? When I saw this bitch walking through the parking lot, just going to her house, I said, God damn, that's a big bitch. It's a tall, thick bitch. She's like, yeah, because I was saying that. I was like, oh my gosh, why she talk like that? She talk like a black Rosie Perez. Like everything is just like, ugh. But I don't have nothing against it. I just look at people and it's the stuff I be thinking, but I don't say nothing.
It's just certain people that I see, I don't talk to. I just don't say anything because it's not like I don't like them or I
But you
feel
just don't know them.
kind of.
You don't want to know them.
That's
Yeah,
the art
that's
of
what
the
it
move
is.
around. Like when people say hi to me and I don't know who they are, I'm like,
You're
Yeah.
nasty, Duchess. You're
who
nasty
the
like
fuck
Miss
is this?
Pamela.
And then
Here's
I
Big Man.
automatically think that they think I'm a DKL. That's what goes in my mind because I'm like, I don't know this name. I don't remember this name. I don't know this person.
Yeah, TC,
Hey, big
I don't
man.
know the lady. I don't know
Hey,
the lady. I'm
dude.
just saying. I just noticed some things. Would you take her on in a fucking fight? Would you or would you not? Don't do that, TC. You know what the fuck I was talking about. Hey, big man, how you doing, love?
Man on the floor.
Hey, baby mama. Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing?
What?
I'll just come up here.
That just got her butt in your face. She just tooted it around.
You sound like
I know.
you sound like a trumpet with the muffles in it. Like, what's going on?
Oh
stuck?
my God.
You stuck? Somebody smothering you right now? Do you need help?
Oh my God, girl. Are you okay up there?
Never.
Mhm. Hey, my attorney. I was just going to ask you a question. View.
You took that melatonin and drifted away. She gone.
We will
View.
ask a question.
Okay,
Yes.
the question. Okay, what's your favorite coloring book that you like to color?
My favorite one
Mm-hmm.
is oh Lord. It's anything by this lady right here. Her name is Hannah Carlson.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a hardback book. I like the hard books. These feel more like adult coloring books as opposed to the paper ones. Kind of make you feel like a little kid in crayons, but these are like adult.
View, I
They
have,
have
a,
like
I have a
paper.
question for you. I have a question for you, View.
Uh-huh.
Womp, womp, womp.
I can't stand the Dustin. But I just want to know. I just want to say that I'm so happy that I'm in my safe spot over here because I like when y'all have y'all little conversation and all that type of stuff.
You see the
Oh,
pussy
And I
snatcher?
just,
What she just
of
said?
course, always.
You see
Yeah,
the
I
pussy
do like
snatcher, right?
Raw's editing skills for some things, but sometimes it can be a bit much. But I
She
get
like,
envious because
mm-hmm.
I like to be able to
but
do it
TC said that
myself.
she would let her. TC's always trying to snatch a pussy. You see what she just said, right?
But I would pay to see that fight.
Uh-huh.
I would pay to see that fight.
Lord,
No, TC
y'all
want to
crazy.
roll around in the bed. TC, you know, all jokes aside, you know TC's a nympho, right?
Oh,
I can believe that.
and also,
Punch me in the face.
and also, I want to apologize to somebody in your chat that I kind of kind of mad at me right now.
Who's there? Who mad? Let me see if I can guess. Who mad in you? Who?
Yo,
Somebody raise their hand.
it's your boo. It's your boo. YouTube cameras, you know. I kind of went off on her the other day. I kind of was not in my. I was in my spirit,
I was in my spirit, you know. I ain't had my food snacks and all that stuff, and I went off on YouTube cameras. You know, I still love me some YouTube cameras, but I kind of cussed her out the other day. So I just wanted to apologize to her.
So you curse out people you like? That's how you treat people you like?
I'm kind of feeling some kind of way, big man. You cussed out YouTube cameras.
Yeah, I see. I had my fruit snacks, you know, and you know I always eat my fruit snacks on the weekend, and I kind of ran out and I went live, and you know, word got in my ear that YouTube cameras and stuff was running around the streets and mans and stuff. So I, you know, I went off on her by accident, but I wanted to apologize to her.
YouTube cameras, don't believe him. Don't believe him, girl. All he wanted was panties.
Did he just say fruit snacks?
Yes.
Yeah, that's my logo of fruit snacks. You got a problem with that? The Dutchess. Well, you know, I want me some damn fruit snacks every time I get, because my fruit snacks, it hypes me up on YouTube. You know.
So after she supported you for a year, she said, "Get to stepping."
I still love YouTube cameras.
I was gonna say she been sponsoring a lot of your meals there, big man.
Yeah, I know, and I need my YouTube cameras, but sometimes
she said you ain't gonna tell her what the fuck to do. She said you don't dictate. She run this shit.
Okay, be yourself. God damn, you still my G mama, but damn, I ain't got my other device with me, baby. I ain't got my other device with me. Shit.
She said you can't dictate where the fuck she go. The fuck? That's what she really wrote, though.
She said I don't see no rings on these fingers.
Well, if she want a ring, I give her a damn ring. God damn shit, I give her a ring. She get the head chief in charge. I don't care. Like I still don't care.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What about J Truth?
Yeah.
Well, J Truth is just a weekend thing. Y'all it's just a weekend thing.
So you just a man.
It's just like this though. I like all the ladies that love Big Man. Like you love me.
I say this with sincerity and no malice. But if it's something it's the next lifetime, I hope that you are made into the nigga you think you are in your head in real life and the physical. Because you'll be all right.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, because the one in my head right now, is the one in real life. So just to let you know.
Yeah, no, it's not. But still, I hope that you bless.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm a cool dude. That's one in my head.
So you got, well, no, it's something else. You know, you're doing a Brianna to us. Don't do that.
No. I'm not Brian. I'm not Brian Simone. I'm Big Bear TV. I don't never talk bad about my friends on YouTube. Never.
You just cussed out YouTube. You just cussed out YouTube cameras.
I said I ain't have my damn fruit. I said I did not have my fruit snacks, and I was angry.
Are you 4.5? Like,
no, man,
you good?
I scratched them for you, YouTube. YouTube cameras, I got him for you, girl. I got him for you. That was for my home girl right there.
Yeah, just ignore me, like.
Big man, anybody can get it now. You know that, right?
And I know, and I get it too. I'm Big Man TV, but at the end of the day, I do like to.
Apologies, not a she said, so long, Sappy.
See, if I do it on my panel.
Right, Randall.
I want to do it in front. I want her to be on the panel with me, so I can't apologize. So if you know, right. But I want
it's a learning lesson. She said you won't do it to somebody else, but you and her, y'all done for right now. That's just what it is, and it's indefinite for right now. So you don't tell her when you get mad. You don't tell her when you
you're attorney. I can take. You're attorney. Is your attorney? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm reading. You said you ain't looking. You don't got your other device, so I'm telling you.
Oh yeah. You my baby.
Yeah. But YouTube cameras, you gotta listen to her voice. But I did scratch you for her because it's like you're not going to do that to her. She don't be bothering nobody. You and Misunderstood want to disrespect her this week. What's going on?
No. See, I'm not. No. I'm not misunderstood. See, I man up and apologize. Misunderstood did not apologize. I man up and did.
No, your apology is coming with excuses, though. You know what I'm saying? I did
Stay out of
documentary. I didn't
stay
have
out
my
of it,
fruit
Dustin.
snacks.
Stay out of it, Dustin. Stay out of it, Dustin. Dustin, stay out of it.
I was
Stay
already
out of it. Don't make me tell that secret that you told me on Instagram, Dustin. Don't make me do it.
Wait a minute, how does it go down?
Who in here believes I've been talking to Big Man on Instagram? Raise your hand, please.
You been talking to me on Instagram, girl. I got a show Instagram page.
Everybody knows that she
Go ahead and
sells
post it.
geriatric
Go
food
ahead and put it up.
online.
That geriatric stuff, girl. She was telling me more about that, and that was kind of interesting. But she wasn't talking to Big Man. She was talking to Little Man TV. And Little Man TV tells me everything.
That's his penis. That's his penis, Duchess.
That's not my penis. It's my dog.
So
my matrix
I was
dog.
ready to say, are you? Oh Lord.
No, it's a one of those dolls that with the string on top.
No, what's the name of your penis?
People.
I
can't pull them up. Hold on.
Captain America. What?
I ain't gonna never tell you.
Let this be a lesson, Big Man. Don't go making cuss out videos on the word of bone care.
Protect your vagina. Everybody here, put the ironclad chastity belt on your vagina.
It's a thoroughbred. It's a thoroughbred on. Everybody, put your bras on. There's a thoroughbred on the panel.
Oh no.
That's right.
Good morning. Hey, of you.
Good morning.
Random.
Good morning.
Good morning of you. Good morning to yourself, Duchess, and Random. Big Man. Good morning. Listen, bro.
Good morning.
Listen. Don't be going off on YouTube. Don't be going on YouTube camera.
It was a mistake.
Hold on. You came on here and you was being humble, and at first it was like, okay, he came on here big, strong, and humble. That's what's up. But then you wanna don't do that. And then you wanna get off. Don't do that. Just take it, swallow it, and be like, all right, my bad, got you.
Facts. Just a big my bad.
YouTube cameras.
That's why I came over here in the podcast.
You yelling. And it's 4 o'clock in the morning. You yelling.
Look, baby, you told me to start with me.
Paris, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
I'm American, so I don't give a.
I don't give a goddamn about you being American.
I came over here to have my quiet time.
I do not care about you.
I came over here. I came over here to have my quiet time. I do not want to argue with nobody. I don't want to argue with nobody. I don't want to argue with nobody. I don't want to argue with nobody.
You gotta do. And the thing about it is that you know who the fuck you think you overpowering and scaring because it ain't me.
I'm not even cussing at you, lady. I'm not even cussing at you, lady. I'm not even cussing at you, lady.
I'm cussing at you. Not cussing.
Okay, you can cuss at me.
On his show?
No.
Does your mic sound this bad on your channel? I'm just asking.
Only thing you gotta do is just be humble.
I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you.
I know you're not.
I'm not listening to
anybody else. That's why you're in the predicament.
I'll listen to yourself. I'll listen to yourself. You came up here, lady. Lady, you came up here trying to start something with me. I'm not even starting up with you, lady.
I came up here.
I don't even know you, lady.
Tell you that you
I'm not listening. I'm not.
Now, unfortunately,
no, I don't. No, I'm not listening to you, lady. Lady, I'm not even screaming and hollering, lady.
This is the reason why
you doing all this. You doing all this for nothing, lady. You doing all this for nothing, lady. I'm not even talking to you, lady. You're doing all this for nothing. You doing all this for nothing.
I want to.
You doing all this for nothing.
Yeah,
you don't have to help me, lady. You doing this because I'm not. You nothing.
For nothing.
You doing this for nothing, girl. Why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me, girl? Why are you talking to me?
We have the human.
Why are you talking to me, lady? Why are you talking to me, lady?
Why are you talking
to me, lady?
Why don't you stop being a fucking faggot?
Won't you, lady, stop talking to me? First of all, I don't know you. First of all, lady, I don't know you. Second
Yes,
of
we
all,
do.
lady, I
Yes, we
came
do,
up
big
here.
man. We've known each
No,
other
the fuck I
before.
don't.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
We've known
No, I
each other
don't. I don't know
before.
you, honey.
We
I don't know you,
none
honey.
of us know each other. None of us know each other.
Okay, then why the
None
fuck
of
you
us do.
talking to me? Why the hell
Okay.
you talking to me?
Now,
Why the hell you
why
talking to
you?
me?
Because the
Why the
same
hell you
reason why
talking
you
to me?
have
Why you
supporters
talking to
for
me?
a whole year and you don't know them.
Yeah, I got support for a whole
You
year,
have
but
supporters
do I
and then
talk?
you're gonna cuss them out and
Yeah,
tell them where to go. That's
yeah,
why. That's
Okay,
exactly
okay.
why. Which you're
But
wrong,
you,
and then you want to come up
okay,
here and then you
okay,
don't want to
but at the
listen,
end of the day,
and you
at
want
the
to
end
start
of the day,
screaming
you
and
want to
shouting
come
at the
up and
girl
start with
again
me.
for
You
absolutely
want
no
to come up and
reason.
start with me.
Don't do
I ain't
it.
even arguing
Don't
with you,
do it.
lady.
You don't
I
have
ain't
to do
arguing with
that.
you, lady.
You're
I
not
ain't even arguing
arguing.
with
You
you,
can't
lady.
argue with me. You won't argue with me.
Cause you up here want to
I'm
start messing with
telling
me. I'm
you
not even.
that you're
You
absolutely
up here.
wrong, and it's
You up
unfortunate that you
here.
won't
You
listen.
up here want to
You
start
won't
messing with
listen, and
me.
you will
You
never
up
listen
here
to
want to start
anybody that has
messing with
constructive
me.
criticism,
You up here
and
want to
that's
start messing with
unfortunate.
me.
That's the reason why
Listen to me,
you're in
lady.
the
You
predicament
up here
that
want to
you're in.
start messing
You will
with me.
stay
You
in the
up here want to
predicament
start
that
messing
you're
with
in,
me
and you will
because that's
always
what
be
you want
there.
to do.
That's
That's
why
what you want
nobody
to do,
want to
lady.
support you. You will
That's what
never
you
go
want
any
to do.
further than where you
That's
are.
what you want to
And
do,
that's
lady.
right.
That's what
That's
you want to
exactly
do,
what
lady.
everybody's trying to tell you. You
See,
won't
I
you
came
will
over
not
here for
listen.
my. I came over
You're
here and
not
hang out with
going to
Beautiful P.
listen.
I came over hang
You
out
will
with
not
Beautiful P. I do
listen.
not want to
You won't
argue
know
on
how
her
to
panel.
listen
I do not
because
want
your
to
egos
disrespect
and
her
your
show.
ego and your
I do not
feeling
want to
gets in it.
disrespect
And it's
her show, lady.
unfortunate that
I
you
do
are
not want to
definitely
disrespect
indicative of the
Beautiful
people that we
show.
talk about here on a
I
day-to-day
do
basis.
not want
I know
to
you're not.
disrespect
I know you
Beautiful
don't understand what
show.
I'm saying because you
I
don't
do not
understand
want to
basic fundamental
disrespect.
English,
I do not
because you
want
don't
to
understand. And I
disrespect
had to talk to
Beautiful
you on
View
a
show.
second and third grade
Let me no
because you didn't have
bitch.
your
I do not
fruit
want to
snacks.
respect Beautiful View
I
show.
should have
I
taken
do not want to
the
disrespect
sign that
Beautiful
you
View
couldn't
show.
have your
Sorry,
fruit
Beautiful View.
snacks and therefore you had
I
to tell
do
somebody off.
not
You
want
are
to
so
disrespect
grown.
Beautiful
You
View
are
show.
so grown.
View.
Fruit
I'm
snacks.
gone, View. I'm gone,
Okay,
View.
fruit snacks.
I'm gone, View.
Go get your fruit snacks.
I think they're mad because you substitute YouTube cameras.
Go get your binky
And
and your
I don't
fruit
like
snacks.
that.
YouTube cameras, before you so quick with the thanks, TC, don't listen. TC, first of all, is a man hater. Okay, shut up, TC, please, thank you. And she be trying to get some pussy points.
There
Okay,
you
so
go.
you
See
like,
there? You
you
ain't
know what it
right.
was?
Dear
Like, yeah, you
self.
came over here swinging. She's trying to get some
Dear
pussy
self.
points. Next thing
No.
you gonna know,
See.
she gonna start singing. She can sing too. She thinks she's slick. Do not.
Ooh.
You can sing.
Yeah, TC can sing.
Sing, TC.
I'm intrigued now. Do
Mm-hmm.
y'all realize I just sang half of "We Are the World" while y'all was fighting and didn't even know?
Funny how the tables turn, TC. It's time for you to sing, boo boo.
Almond just
No,
came
I'm not
in.
gonna sing tonight. I'm not gonna sing because then that will be. I
You
will put.
put me on the
Just
spot,
a
and
taste.
I
Mm,
sang for you.
Just a
It's
taste.
your turn.
no, I can't do that right now.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
No.
And you should have
No.
saw her in the J. You should have saw YouTube camera. She had put up. Go if you go up in the comments, Miss View. She said, "Get him." She had the. She was the head of the
She
lynch mob.
did.
Get him.
Oh,
But TC, yes. Let's hear
here we
Sparrow.
go.
Like
I don't know. I don't know how to sing that. I do know how to say the hip, the hop, the hibbit, the hibbit to the
no, that
hip,
don't
hip
count.
hop.
No, we
No,
ain't
that
talking
don't
about
count.
rapping. She could sing. Her and Bernadette, they started trying to is out sing each other and shit like that one time on the panel. They both could sing. And random, we
We
know
waiting,
you got the
Where,
TC.
voice. You
where
got the
were you?
voice.
Where were you, dear self?
I was
Dang.
there. Then when y'all was talking about Will Smith and all that, I was there.
We
Wow.
waiting.
Your secret is safe with me.
Come on, TC. We waiting.
No, that's okay. I'll do that at another time. I just
If
want to
you
say.
don't sing, don't you ever ask me to sing again.
Okay, no. I'm
Hey, you
gonna
can sing
sing one
too.
day.
You can sing too. Random.
Yeah,
Oh
she can
my
sing.
gosh,
She got a
yes.
church voice, the
She put
old
me
school
on the
church
spot
voices.
earlier.
Okay,
So
so I'm putting you on the
I
spot right
did
now.
my singing because it was requested by my TC. And then
Mhm.
TC, you
It was
don't return the favor.
it was Eye on the Sparrow though. That was different. That was empowering. Right now, I want to sing. I want to sing something else. It wouldn't be appropriate for this type of setting. So
Yes, it
We'll
will.
make
Let
it
him use it.
Trying to
appropriate.
get some pussy. She said,
This whole thing has been inappropriate.
I wanna sex you up. YouTube cameras all night.
Boom, boom.
yeah, that's my favorite song too. TikTok.
We waiting.
Oh, here we go.
Mm-mm.
You just y'all thought I was bullshitting.
Mm-hmm.
TC, let everybody know
Anyway,
she is a nympho.
Somebody is gonna sing to me in the next 5 seconds. So 3,
TC.
2,
Mm.
1. When I think of home, I think of a place where there's
Love overflowing.
All right, go.
There you go. I got it. I did it.
Oh, God damn it.
When I think of home, I think I was back there. That's it.
Go.
That's my
Oh, no, wait.
theatrical.
Yeah, no. That was whack, TC. We want to
Keep
that's
going.
all. No, because she really can sing. She playing right now. TC, can you sing the fucking song before I get like Ike? Sing the song, Tina.
I can't really sing. I just like to sing.
Wait a minute. What am I gonna say?
Play in your range though. This is your debut in your range. Don't try to do.
I know this is my night voice. You gotta understand. I gotta go down some octaves. So who do I sing, y'all? Who do I sing?
Let's think about it. You know your
Go on,
range.
sing some Barry White. All right.
No, listen.
That was
Don't do the
inappropriate.
Jay Wilson when
That
you
was
tried to sing
inappropriate.
El
I take that back.
Oh, Barry's the man. Yes, I sing Barry.
No, sing.
I'll
sing
take
some,
good care of you. I'm sorry. Every time y'all do that, that's the song I sing. All right, go ahead. Ignore me, please. I'm trying to think like a song with like a deeper. Shit, I got a deep voice. I don't know.
I'm trying to think here.
You trying to think? Don't think too hard.
Okay, you know that song? Oh, no, never mind. That won't work.
She said she didn't want to fight in the show. I just wanted to apologize to YouTube cameras, but now I am taking it back. YouTube cameras, he said, fuck your apology. Fuck you. Fuck the apology. You ain't got to accept shit. Whatever. There's more honeys around than you. You just have that old exotic accent and stuff and that pretty doll baby face. But he ain't even sweating that no more. It's whatever. All right.
Oh, big man. Okay. I don't get into people's beefs.
You know, Miss Pam, what's gonna bring you out, Miss Pam? What's gonna have you pussy popping on a headstand again?
It's gonna be something. What's gonna happen is it's gonna build up, and then I'm just gonna go off on everybody.
Yeah, we just
be like, fuck Kumbaya.
She was like, God is with you. Thank you. I'm gonna pray for you, brother. Okay. You be like, what?
You just gotta get the right question, because like if you throw that softball, viewers gonna hit it out the park. You know,
can you
just
draw
like when I was
a
just naming
portrait or a
names,
tattoo at you?
I'll give you a pre-warning. I got 2 people in mind already.
You don't even think about it. Just do it. Just upload off your
initials. Give me some initials. You know, I'll say the name. I don't give a fuck.
Oh gosh, you are messy because nobody ever want to curse you out, Duchess. But you know what, Miss Pam?
Because nobody gives a shit about me.
No, we gonna tell Kwani about you and ZX up here.
So tell him about
that's gonna get me cussed out for sure.
Man.
No, we're gonna tell about Duchess, how Duchess was throwing her butt around and everything.
I was.
Tater Bushes. Young MIS says, can you do one for a tattoo? It's just so funny when we get trolls, then he drops down 20-30 minutes later. I keep on telling y'all about Josiah. Y'all not listening to me. Is he my favorite troll? Absolutely.
I peeped that. It's because you did that the last time he did that happened.
I told you. Y'all be listening
to
me.
MIA, were you one of them people that came up in the back there?
Yeah, but he hit the panel in a long time though, right?
No, but y'all be thinking because I like him or whatever, I'm gonna be biased. No, I see his shit. He trolls.
He's weird.
Hey, watch your mouth. I don't let nobody call you eccentric, all right?
He grew on me.
I am slightly strange.
Yeah, he grew on me though.
When you're strange.
And TC, we ain't forgot about you, girl.
Yeah, she trying to go ease. She trying to listen. TC is my homie, but TC's a slut in her mind. She's a slut.
Showtime at the Apollo.
She was defending YT Camera's honor.
She wanted. Listen, she just want a chance at the pussy. That's all.
No,
TC
see there? No.
Okay.
No.
Was she still here? Oh, I forgot she was still here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I see TC up here.
She was so quiet.
I'm usually quiet. Usually.
But thank you for coming back, young MIA.
I never seen you quiet.
She said, "Big man."
You make the panels lively.
You know, it's one thing. I like it when a person can just know how to apologize and then leave it alone.
Right.
But all of this, you know, I'm apologizing that just totally annihilates the apology.
Yeah, if there's excuses in the apology.
And that's one thing our black men It is, and black men got to learn how to apologize, or else it's not gonna be a good. It's not a good look.
You
I
see,
don't want to hear. I don't want to hear. I apologize, but
TC,
dot,
it's
dot,
not a
dot.
black man thing. It's a black male thing. A man knows when he's wrong and how to
Oh,
apologize. A male
that's true.
doesn't.
That is
We have
true.
more males and females going around in society than we have women and males. You know, I mean, well, men. Sorry,
Men, right?
men.
The daggone shame.
Like
I want
that's
to
his
know
daddy.
what.
I'm sorry, your dad. You
What
say
you say
that
about
my
my?
stepmother. She said they don't make men. I said yeah, like that's his daddy. That's just come on now, you know.
Oh yeah, y'all want to come date? Who wants to date? I'm gonna have a contest. I'm gonna
When
raffle off my
that
dad.
hip get right though, I might be stepmother just for a couple of months.
They let him out. He's
They let him
back.
out. But we still got to get the hit set in, you know.
Mama
Yeah,
Brown even agreed.
It's still sore. It's still sore.
Hey, TC,
Yo, all right.
I'll make a deal with you.
What's the deal? What's the dealio?
If you sing
What?
half a lyric,
Mm-hmm.
I'll meet you there.
Oh, a duet. Yes.
Okay. All right. I got this. Michael Jackson.
Oh, which one?
No,
Okay.
I want to hear a song like a female song. Come on now.
That is kind of female-ish.
No.
No, this is a good one. This is one that I love to sing to folks.
Go ahead.
She is inspired. Let her go.
Girl, close your eyes. Let the rhythm get in to you. Don't try to fight it. That means nothing that you can do. Relax your mind.
Oh, you slowed it down.
Lay back and groove with mine. You
Background.
gotta feel that heat, and we can ride the boogie. Share that beat of love. I wanna rock with you all night. Dance you into the sunlight. There you go. There you go.
Background singer. Okay, yay.
That was
All
terrible.
right,
TC.
TC.
That
I
was
didn't know what
terrible.
song that was.
TC.
You slowed it up a little bit. I'm like, what? Michael
Well,
Jackson?
see, at first that you gotta understand that the beginning of the song is very it's very emotional for me.
Okay, well then but TC, it sucked. TC, it sucked.
Shut up. Listen, Michael was singing some real deep stuff there. He was like,
understand, but I heard
girl,
you really sing. So
he was singing, girl, close your
TC,
eyes.
these people ain't never hear you sing, TC, and this is what you give them. I want what we had at Bernie's when y'all both was out singing each other and stuff like that. That's what I want. You gonna give them that, TC?
She's not in her voice right now. You got to get right.
I vouch for her. I vouch for her though. So now everybody's gonna be like,
I'm gonna get you, but you know I gotta get in my voice.
Lemon. Yeah, you got to get a little lemon and a little honey.
I gotta tease. There you go. There you go.
That was
But
like
this is my night voice though. You know, this is I want to rock with you all night, yo.
All right, TC. This for you.
All right.
All right, hold on. Background.
So now I lay me down to sleep. Then I'll pray, my Lord, my soul to keep. And if I die before I wake, then I promise I'll be there for you always. We were 5 steps from eternity. We were 4 steps past the love and 3 wishes. We were 3 wishes from touching the heaven above, and you know.
Yay! What happened to the other 2 steps?
My voice.
Oh, I'm just saying, like you said, it was 5 steps, and I only counted 3.
You was counting.
My voice.
No, that was good. That was good. I'm intimidated now because y'all like real singers, and I'm like a kitchen singer.
We all kitchen singers. That's where everybody started.
Background.
I do the background. I do the
No, but
vocals,
TC and Bernadette, they were singing, and I don't remember they were singing. They rocked that. And I was surprised TC could sing, so I just don't even know why TC just did that to me. But TC, it's still all love. There's no more. I won't be Joe Jackson, Ike Turner no more. I can't sing.
I said, sing the song, Anna Mae.
Sing a
Yeah,
song.
Right.
back on the girl.
Sing a song.
Right. I mean, shit. Listen, you're bullshitting. You singing. You sound way better than I could ever sound. I can't. I'm Edith Bunker in this bitch.
Oh,
No, you
Look,
didn't.
Edith, ain't nothing wrong with Edith. Ain't nothing wrong with Edith. Come on, Edith.
as long as you
Listen,
feeling it, baby, we feel it.
Yes.
listen. That's just what it is. But we like that concept, both of y'all.
I was just
Very
trying to
good.
find something that was secular because I'm a gospel singer. So.
Yeah,
Well,
we
go on
know.
and sing that gospel. The
Gospel,
Duchess
right.
knows gospel. Now, go on, do it.
Uh,
Do it if you do it.
if I do that, I'm probably gonna have to drop right down because I've been going through a lot of emotional things, and
Oh, she gonna
Okay.
cry.
Don't cry.
my
on it.
spirituality is very, very strong. And when God touches me, baby, I can't do
Mhm.
that. I have to just let Him do it.
Oh, she was gonna give you something with feeling, Duchess. You didn't want to unleash that dragon.
I know.
So I'm just telling you, and I don't know where Miss View is with her live and everything, but whew, when I give God praise, it does something to my spirit.
She said she could hear the spirit in your voice, love. That's what she just wrote.
Yeah.
If
Come
she's
on.
okay with it, I will.
Yeah, we lay it. You hear?
Okay, let me take
It's
this
only
headset off.
nice
I got a big
yeah.
mouth
Go
and I'm
for it.
loud.
You feel it? Yeah.
All right.
I read loud too.
Change me, oh God. Make me more like you. Change me, oh God. Wash me through and through.
Oh no, he didn't.
Just create in me a clean heart, so that I may worship you. I want you to change me. Everything I'm going through, Lord, change me. Have mercy on my circumstance. Change me. Look past all the things I've done and change me. Wonderful change has come over me. I want you to change me. Look into my heart, Lord. Change me. No, I still need you, my Lord, and change me. Bless every person under my voice. Change me. My God, a wonderful change has come over me.
Glory.
That was fire.
Turn to your neighbor and say. Who sings that?
That was fire.
Oh my God, my
TC,
God, my God.
you like that, right, TC? She took you home, right?
Yes. Woo. Wow.
My
You
God,
all
on
right?
today. Thank you,
Come
Father. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Heavenly Father, thank you for every good and beautiful blessing that you bestowed upon all of us, Lord. Thank you for everything you've done in our lives. Thank you for the blessings and for having mercy on us, Lord. Thank you for letting us live to see another day. Thank you, Father God, for this platform and the platform holder. Thank you, Father God, for every person under my weak voice, Lord. I ask you to bless them and move in a mighty way. Touch them, Lord, because they all have something that they're standing in the need of, Lord. Look into their hearts. Know that they are not bad people. They are of good heart and good spirit. And look into that goodness and bless them through it. Lift them up. Take them through their trials and their tribulation and all their struggles. Bless them, oh Lord. Father God,
Amen.
thank you for this moment. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. My God, my God, my God. In the sweet baby name, Jesus. Amen.
Amen.
Yeah, amen.
Amen.
Well, View, listen, she done closed out the show for y'all. Has been a good night, and thank you, sister, for all of that. Your testimony, the song, everything. Nice way to end the night. All right, y'all. Have a good night.
That was the benediction, y'all.
Yeah, right. You can't even say nothing. You don't want to mess up the moment, so we just gonna leave. You don't want to mess that up. That's positive.
I told you I can't control the spirit. When it hits me, I move because for
Yes.
some I feel it in my spirit and my soul. Somebody here is not even in the chat that needed a blessing. Somebody here is struggling. Somebody is going through it that needed encouragement.
That would be
And
me.
they're not even in the chat right now, but
Oh, that's right.
they're going through something right now. But I want you to know that God is able. He hears you. Stay the course.
Mm.
I'm gonna try.
I love gospel music. I love spirituals. I love people that can have a good voice like you. Really nice.
Yes.
I can
Thank
listen
you.
to it for hours. It reminds me of my grandparents. It's calming.
But the blessing is coming. Stay the course. And
Mm.
because you all are a part of this live, God got a special blessing for you. I haven't been a prophetess this long not to know what I'm talking about. Stay the course.
Stay the course.
There is a blessing on the horizon. You just got to show God that you want it. Fight for it.
Mm.
Stay the course.
Amen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I gotta
right.
drop down. I gotta go back into meditation. Oh my God,
Yeah,
Jesus. Thank
I'm gonna go to these edibles are working, but that really
You
calmed me
did take
down.
an edible.
I'm gonna need you to come back every night about the same time so I can get this
You get your
and
unofficial
cleanse
job to
my
close
soul
out.
for
Yes.
the next morning. I feel like my soul has got erased. That everything got erased like a
Mm.
blackboard.
There you go. That's right.
that is the essence of the
Reset.
blood of Jesus.
Yes.
It is meant to be baptized.
Mhm.
When you write with a pen, sometimes it doesn't mark the first time. You have to try over and over and over again. And that's just like sinners. Sometimes you don't get it the first time. But when you
Right.
continuously fight, you continuously work for it, God sees your struggles. He sees your attempts. And eventually you're going to finally make a mark on that paper. And he's standing right there waiting because he has something for you. You just got to keep marking.
All right.
Every
Now.
mark ain't going to move the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep marking until you get it right. And he's sitting there waiting for you. He knows we're imperfect. But the beautiful thing about God, he understands even though we're imperfect, we're
Mm-hmm.
trying. And an honest heart with a trying testimony will get you to heaven.
I'm trying, and that's all we can do is try. Try to do better every day. That's why I'm really kind of changed up a little bit, not too much, but just a little bit, because I felt like I was going down a bad pathway, and I didn't want to be on here cussing all the time and hooping and hollering, and it would just make me angry for no reason. Getting on the YouTube doing all that,
Well,
but
I didn't mean to come up preaching and carrying on, but
no.
it's something about that gospel music. When it hits me,
Mm-hmm.
I don't. My
Hate
body
God.
is no longer mine; it's His.
Mm-hmm. What's
And when
the
he's
saying? Let him
moving, I
use
can't
you.
be quiet.
Right. Well, they said let him use you, girl.
That's right.
Well,
And
thank you.
when he uses me as his vessel, I can't tell you which way I'm gonna go. I can only be humble and allow the Father to use me.
Mm-hmm.
But I thank you all for entertaining me and hearing this word. And I hopefully that the word gets to the right one. I'm back in the chat because I have to go into meditation right now. My God, today.
Okay, baby.
God bless you all.
And you know you're always welcome anytime you want to come over, okay? I
Thank
won't
you
do the
very
school
much.
la. I love her.
Excellent.
She's so positive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come pillow
Okay,
talk
now
with
my
Bass and
space is
hi.
clear. Let me have some good dreams.
Yes.
All
Well,
right.
Get ready for
all right,
tomorrow.
y'all.
Thank you.
Thank
All
you,
right.
you.
Say hello.
I
Somebody just
appreciate
came
it.
in and said hello too.
Oh,
Come pillow talk with Bass and hello view. All right.
hi,
Good night,
I come pillow
Duchess.
talk.
Hey,
And
Pillow Talk. What's up? Have a good one, y'all. Take
All
care.
right, you too.
peace.
All right, night, y'all.
Bye.
All right. Bye.